my little troubles. Haven't got a prayer. Heaven's all around you when you haven't got a care.
All right. Here we are with Godbound, The Living Years, Season 2, Episode 1.
I'm Kevin the GM, and to my right...
Anthony, playing the Witch King of Ancalia.
Nicole playing Tansy.
Devin playing Atris Ilk.
Ian playing Yard.
And Peter as Adina Clay.
Alright guys, so last session, at the very end, you finally left that Shard of Heaven victorious and returned back to Cantown. There has been a roughly 90 days between then and now. What have you guys been doing in that time?
Tansy started a goddamn cult. After all that angel killing and stuff, she's like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, worship me. So, that's what she's been doing.
Alright.
Anthony?
Yard.
I don't know how many times get from fucking today. You've been tending to your cult.
I mentioned it multiple times.
It's okay.
I don't have the Discord.
Yard was dealing with his cult. The fact that a bunch of the cousins have been leaving towards the Prince of the Dawn or the Towers or different things. So he's trying to deal with that. Keeping in touch with just the different areas we've been to, and yeah, just kind of trying to manage things as they go.
Yeah. Well, Alina has been putting her new artifact to good use, building up Cantown, renovating everything, establishing trade with all the metal from the forge we built, helping tend the forge in its inception, and reestablishing the government, basically, the economy, making everybody's lives better.
Atris has been tending to his cult, settling into the idea that he's an actual god of an actual pantheon now, like, for real. So dealing with his worshippers, setting up sermons, talking with people, finding problems that are in Cantown and the area, and going to the forge and running projects of his. Like, the newest one was that he set up the forge to make enchanted weapons for people. For the most part, he's been keeping busy just interacting with the common folk and like the representatives from the Unitarian Church, helping the people from the Heaven Slice, getting them settled, getting the people from that village settled, just moving between all the new people and helping them integrate in. Talking with the leaders of Cantown and the Unitarian Church about setting up some sort of synagogue for all of us so that people can just come and openly worship.
Yeah, they haven't quite decided on a leader yet of Cantown proper, like a mayor or anything, because they're aware you guys are gods and aren't going to be interested in the boss. Yeah. Yeah, so they're kind of working towards figuring out a Cantaba, if they should bring in one of the nobles.
Oh man, I have no idea how their political system works, so I don't even have a suggestion.
I mean,
A hereditary monarchy?
I mean,
That's the best way to run a place.
Tansy could take, the witch tower from way up north, bring it to Cantown, which he can import his father and make him the Cantabus of Cantown.
The Stranger? I don't think we'd have the Stranger be in charge of this town. He's some sort of archaeologist.
I mean, the samurai family's right there.
I agree with his idea.
Yeah, they've discussed the idea of just taking in Cantown as part of the fold, but that's also a long distance away between the two of them.
How is it? We travel between them so often, I forget how far away it is.
Yeah, it's like, Cantown is like on the south side of the border of the province, and the samurai family is located in the north.
Well, shit.
So yeah,
I
it's a
vote
fair
Lydia.
distance.
Is that she's like one of your worshippers?
She's like my high priest.
Also, Lydia's like,
isn't a good idea.
I was a nun.
Yeah.
I could barely read for the longest time.
Yeah, but I mean, we've known you the longest, so... Seniority.
What about that, those priests that were here when we got here from that cathedral? Are they good picks?
One's an alcoholic.
There's Father Caleb, who's no longer an alcoholic, actually. He is feeling better now.
Yay!
He has considered it because he was running the place before, but now that he can just tend to the flock.
And be a priest?
Yeah, Sir Marcos is actually the one who has offered his services since he's
That
the
makes a lot of
ability.
sense.
Yep.
Isn't Marcos occupied? Is he the knight we found in the cathedral?
Yeah, he's.
Isn't he tied up with the Lightbringers in the Red Keep?
He is. So, Yeah, you've got a number of people who have kind of like offered, or like I could probably.
I guess we could always discuss it later when we make a proper decision.
Yeah, I'll meet with all of them because they're all giving input, obviously, into Cantown to talk about all that stuff. But like, oh, wow, that's a pickle. I don't know what you guys should do.
Daryl's thrown in his offer.
No, it's okay,
No.
Daryl. You could hang out with us in the
You
Forge
can
of the
go home.
Assassins Guild.
Oh, no, you know what I need you to do, Daryl? I need you
To die.
to come and teach classes at my orphanage.
Now that is a curious offer.
Yeah.
What kind of classes could a gent like me offer those kids?
I'm curious, like a bear and a honeysuckle.
Well, you're good at making stuff explode and making bombs and all sorts of stuff. And yeah, go teach them how to do that.
Say no more.
You have all the
For
children.
liability purposes, say no more.
I'm always looking for a chance to, work with the young ones and maybe drop in and see good old Lydia sometime, or Muna sometime.
And then you have all your children talking about the role.
No.
You'll beat the stuff out of them.
And then he struts out shirtless into the sun.
Why is he? Oh,
Sparkling.
He gets to walk in the sun now.
Do they
Oh, right, I did that.
Do they sparkle now?
No.
Because they should.
I mean, he bathes in gold and free market, so maybe.
By the way, which of y'all would I talk to about petitioning for maybe a few fledglings?
I don't know what that you mean.
He wants more
like
vampires.
fletching an arrow. Oh, fledglings.
I mean, there's more people now. There's it's awful lonely. The cold nights.
I've thought about
Fae?
Goodness, no.
Oh, interesting.
That blood don't do nothing for me.
Huh.
Really?
Can't go around turning
interesting.
people,
I guess
but-
you're not just people. I guess you actually are
Yeah, they're not just people. They're magic people.
freaks.
Thanks.
Whoa!
It's like she stopped and was trying to think of another word and just kind of couldn't, so she just said it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I mean, they have problems surviving outside. Doesn't mean they're not people.
Okay, we're talking about the Fae part, and that wasn't the part of this conversation that was
Yes,
important.
no.
Really not.
People.
I could probably just
Well, I
make
don't-
some
as-
wholesale from.
No, Daryl
No,
wants to
that'd be
mint his
bad.
own.
Yeah.
But like,
Can't, because that would kill people.
I'm not saying I'm gonna do it right away or willy-nilly or nothing like that. Just
well, like it would kill people, but also, what if they want to be vampires? Because then
Yeah.
you get to live forever, and you don't have to sleep during the day, and you don't get killed by the sun. So all the downsides of being a vampire.
We could
And-
put
I'm awfully
erased.
curious about that.
Oh, that was him.
I punched Muna in the chest and punched the sunlight curse out of her.
Yeah, and it affected you.
Because you're her
that
child,
that
with
was
an E at the
interesting.
end.
And that's why I'm curious.
Why do you have to do
That's how you pronounce it with vampires. Like, I'll show you a book of vampires. There's child, like a human child, and there's child with an E at the end for vampire spawn. Huh. Yeah.
The more you know.
Yeah.
See, it worked on me, but I'm current. And I'm curious. If I kept making them, just how
Why
far
don't
down
you
I would
grab
go.
a wolf and turn it into a hellhound? And then throw it into the sunlight? I mean, I don't care about wolves. They're animals.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna have a hard time finding wolves. There's like no wildlife.
I look over at the forge, and then at the river full of dinosaurs, and then at the crows everywhere that are big, fat, and angry. We might have
Spooked them.
had a race kerfuffle with wolves.
I mean, we could just walk over to one of the crows and turn it into a wolf for you.
We could do that. I mean, it's an animal soul. It's all interchangeable. So you could do experiments on animals. I don't think anyone cares about that. There's nothing morally wrong with
Limited.
experiments on
Can we have
animals.
limited experiments?
Take note of
please?
that.
Well, I'm not gonna just release it out of
There's
the
nothing morally wrong with
Okay,
experimenting
good.
on animals.
Just keep
I
it
assume-
well contained.
Right? I don't know.
People eat animals all
'cause
the
I
time,
rec-
so if it was bad, then they wouldn't do that.
Exactly.
I reckon I'm still kind of your prisoner from the whole,
Oh, we had forgotten about that.
You're like not our prisoner, but you live where we are, so you probably shouldn't do stuff we don't like.
Yeah.
So that whole prison in the middle of flowing water, that's
We
never
forgot
gonna
about that as soon as I found that shield, and then just moved on.
happen. Excellent.
That was
I mean,
like
don't
4
start
months
killing
ago.
people.
Well, you have my solemn word. that I shall only feed off the willing, and I shall only experiment on animals until you decide for it.
Anyway,
Let me
what's the name
know
of that Bright
the
Republic
results.
merchant we've met? I'm going to say his name so you don't have to remember it on the spot.
Yes.
He told me of a thing where you write letters to women, and they write letters back, and someone reads the letters you're sending, and then finds other women that you're compatible with, and then you send letters to them and find a soulmate. Why don't you do that for the Bright Republic, and then find someone who'd want to be a vampire with you?
Ah. I reckon that would be a little more difficult with the whole male thing, relying on errant knights, but we'll see.
I mean, we're sending
I
stuff to the
was saying you
Republic.
say like M-A-L-E. I'm like, what? Do only lesbians want to be vampires?
Yes.
Like, what do you mean?
That would explain Moona not wanting nothing for
Oh,
No,
dear.
that was all you do.
I mean, we're
wasn't like
sending
that before you.
We're sending mail to the Bright Republic because that guy, the merchant guy, he's like heading back and stuff.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'll keep that in mind. You need me for anything else, or shall I be moseying on over?
Yeah.
No, yeah, go teach those children to
Probably
be.
Probably don't eat the kids.
Oh, I promise.
Let me know of your findings on vampire stuff. I'm
Will
curious.
do.
Oh, hey! No, wait. Can you give me your blood?
Oh,
I just want some. Give me.
let's see. He,
Like in a jar.
he picks up a flask, pours out whiskey just on the floor, spit shines it, and then, slits his wrist. There you go.
Thank
I was
you.
imagining like he'd put his like fang, like he put his fang in and like kind of tilt it like a fountain dispenser. Daryl's the worst.
That's not how fangs work.
No, he did. He put like a little thing in there. He's like,
Now you don't want to be putting that anywhere sensitive.
What?
He just kind of backs out.
I've
"This
said,
is gross, Daryl."
I've said too much.
Jesus Christ.
I've already.
I don't
said
know what you demons do. I hear about the blood bathe and whatnot, the bathroom.
And she's just looking at him like she doesn't know what he's talking about.
Like he's the stupidest person in the room.
He just slowly backs out.
I'm glad he didn't just start making vampires on his own.
That's
That could have ended
Smart of
poorly.
him.
Yeah, it was. He obviously wants to live.
Although a few extras
Living's nice.
wouldn't be a bad thing.
I've thought about making some.
Oh wait,
vampires,
hey
but-
Adina, do you want to go halvesies with me on the Forge Magic Weapons for Everyone project? Like 8 and 8?
Maybe. We can discuss that later, maybe. What do you want?
Oh, I just wanted 3 Dominion back
Or
for a thing. Projects.
we'll see.
That's a no.
So, Prince of the Dawn. What have you learned about him?
Not a whole lot, no. Yeah, I never really interacted with him in the old days, and Teal doesn't really want to talk about it, it seems. So,
But like, he was making it so everyone didn't go to hell, so he's a good guy, right?
I'd like to believe so.
Like, your people love him and stuff?
I mean, he seemed
Yes.
pretty on the level when we met him.
Yes.
Okay.
So, you reckon he'd be in one of those shining towers that are dotting the landscape?
That's what Teal seems to believe, but which one and where is
I mean,
could
probably.
be, and if he is even in one.
Probably if we go to it, we could check it out, and they might be able to direct us. What's on the agenda right now? I think we're going to help the Asgara town, and as far as I remember, there was one of those spires close by in the water there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's off in the water.
Oh
So-
yeah, we also wanted to something go to the Witch Island. I don't remember why, but we
that-
wanted to go to the Witch Island.
Well,
So-
there are theories in the Witch Island that are stopping the Drowned King from expanding from Asgarada.
Yeah, but there's a different other reason. We wanted to find witches for some reason. for a different reason.
Well, we have to find theurges so we can send them off to the Shadow of Heaven to help the
Right.
patriarch.
Anna kind of raises her hand. It's like, I'm not going to the heaven.
Why?
She's the necromancer from the Yulsting Scaries.
Oh, right. Okay. Why?
That's Ankelia's problem.
Well,
I'm here as an envoy of the Yulsting Scaries.
Fair enough.
Wouldn't the Ilsting Scaries want to get heaven information?
Heaven information.
Oh,
There are books
shit.
there that tell the stories of everyone who's ever lived, so... I
Also-
mean, there's no sorting system, but...
But literally,
It's also
the-
full of
the-
like treasure and like bodies of monsters.
so that island is the Scaries Island? I thought it was some sort of Ankelian island.
What?
We'll have to go.
Yeah, it's an Ankelian island. The Yulsting Scaries aren't messing with Asgara.
Yeah, so...
No, this is a different thing altogether. She was just saying she's not going to go to the fucking
Well,
heaven.
That's fair.
Is she
It's
a
not a
theurge
problem.
even? I thought she was a necromancer, which is slightly different.
She's a mage. She has
She
like
has
magic.
magic.
She has theurgy.
She just wanted to put it out there so we
Oh.
didn't assume that she's
Yeah.
not going.
Well, as I understand, it's like, first you go into the low magics, you become the archmage, and eventually you might get
And
into
as a theurge.
It also doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
All she wanted to say is that I have magic, I know you know I have magic, and I want you to know that I'm not going to heaven. We're like, that's
You let me stay here, and most of the people here are okay with it. But if I just go off into some fortress with your people here, they are going to execute me on the spot.
Yeah, if you try to go into their heaven, they're probably going to be angry. You're from like a nation that they hate, and this heaven is specifically making them not go to hell. So, yeah, you probably shouldn't go.
Yeah.
That's very smart of you.
Any other pressing issues, or should we be going towards one of the spires to Asgara?
Yeah.
Do we need to go to the spires?
We want to know what they're about, right?
If
Like
they're
we're setting up the garrison in a scent hold, but couldn't we also? I'm just gonna put this out there. Loot a little
Yeah.
for more of these, and I'll point to the shield chart.
Yeah. I'll hold up my
Where?
little mirror. Would be
Well-
nice to have.
Where?
Oh,
well,
everywhere around.
maybe the spires would have something in them. I thought they're ancient.
They're ancient, but they're also clearly occupied.
Not to mention, if they're ancient, these things, like, we can feel and tell that these things are part of heaven or have something to do with that. So these are.
Teal kind of.
Oh, Teal's out of hiding.
Yeah. She's like, if those are clearly Fey barrows, I'm sure you all realize
Yes.
that.
Yeah. It's really
been
obvious.
established. Yes.
It's been telegraphed.
Even if there are those things there, those artifacts, those things, they're not going to hand it over.
yeah, they
No.
belong. They're occupied. They're in use.
And the last thing you're going to want to do, I mean, you are powerful, and I'm aware of that. Everyone is very well aware of that. The last thing you want to do is start a skirmish.
We don't
With the
want to start a
cousins.
race kerfuffle.
No.
I mean,
We,
there's
the
trade.
cousins, are well armed, as far as I can tell from the burrows
I
I've seen.
so wish we knew a cousin with more than one arms. Like more than one set of arms.
No, just an arm that's made of wells, like water shooting out of them.
well,
Waters and buckets and coins.
And attempting to raid them for treasure would be,
Catastrophic.
yes.
Yeah, let's rate the uncreated for treasure because we've been killing them left, right, and center, and it's morally okay to raid them for treasure.
Yes.
And we want more treasure.
Speaking of treasure, well, scouts have been out. I have people always searching for new exotic goods, treasures. Found a really lovely field of flowers, perfect for dye. They found the remains of a market.
what kind of market?
A fair ways away, it was the center of a town, it would appear. What remains is the market. They didn't quite get inside. There appear to be things. But a lot of it appeared to be unscavenged.
Awesome. Let's go
That
on
sounds like a good lead.
Okay, card trip.
let's go be raiders for a while, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, these things are useful. Like, I used it to make the forge pump out weapons that I never had in my entire life adventuring.
Cool. That's why all my people have cool stuff now.
Oh yeah, if you've noticed, like even your Fey lances that your Lightbringers have, they're like much more enchanted now. I took a few apart. I made tooling dies for them.
Yep.
Yeah, Sir Marcos is like in fresh armor. He's like, yes, we've noticed. You know, it's quite excellent.
Definitely give all the kids ranged weapons.
Well, it only makes melee weapons, so
We can upgrade it in.
get me another one of those things.
That's true.
Give me yours.
I mean, Taz does want to share.
They're making some excellent daggers, actually, which are quite useful if you're any good with thrown weaponry.
Yeah, you know, spears too. Like you can technically throw them. It's just bows are different than swords. It's harder.
Such a waste to fling it if you're not able to retrieve it, however. So
They're pretty imperishable. We had like an entire board in the
No,
tooling
that's
area.
only honey. Only honey is imperishable. Everyone else can die.
We had an entire wall in the tooling area just covered in daggers and swords from hucking out the wall.
Honey's just kind of there. It's just like, yeah, I choked last month. It was awesome. Just came back.
She just choked to death?
She choked on a peach pit.
What the hell?
Just eat the peach whole.
I mean, like, just because you can't die, what the...
I mean, it might become a habit.
It was totally incidental, but that would have been really awful if,
Yeah.
you know, if I wasn't your guardian.
Pansy death counter +1.
Oh, yeah, put her on there.
Yeah. What do you think, Witch King, of this entire
I
whatever?
mean, I guess. She dies for me, I guess.
Oh, supplies are supplies. That sounds like a good plan.
Might be a nice break from murder.
Dying all the
fighting.
time?
Yeah.
Yes.
War.
Lydia kind of looks down at a pocket watch and she's like, okay, everyone. She just kind of glances around and everyone reaches over to a table or something like that and holds things steady as the entire building rumbles.
Oh.
That's new.
This has been happening for the past 90 days or so as the forge has been building.
We should deal with that as well.
We should deal with that.
Yeah, I
first.
worry those ants are like tunneling directly underneath Cantown, perhaps.
I mean, Cantown probably has a lot of ore underneath it.
Most likely.
It's really Cantown's fault for having all the ore. We could, we'll dig under Cantown and try to build, like, you know...
Support pillars.
Yeah, we'll put metal under there.
We could just.
The ants don't eat, you know, refined metal. Well, they do. They find broken towns and they strip them.
What if?
Can we just get the ants to fill the holes
could take
back
a little bit more work, but if
Why not? There are ants.
if we
They're
turn
hungry. They think the forge
the
is
ants amphibious, bear with me, and flood the mine shafts, then it's structurally sound.
No,
That's how they used to do mines. Is they'd flood it with water, and it's
But the
structural-
water would rush through and erode the surrounding rock,
Yeah,
and
wash
then
it
everyone would
away.
collapse into a giant mire and
It'll be a swamp.
die.
Although, if we make the
No,
ants be
that's-
able to live in water,
make
then they
it
can
ma-
just mine under the ocean where no one lives.
That works too.
Or just flood it full of water and then we'll use magic to make it ice forever.
Underwater
No, it doesn't-
tremors
it
sound
doesn't even need to
extremely
be
dangerous.
water forever.
That's
it
why
just,
we make
nice.
it. That's
as
why
long
we
as
make
there's
it.
enough
Ocean
water
towns,
in there.
maybe.
For ocean towns,
That's
remember
why we
the
make it
cathedral?
forever ice.
As long as there's enough water in there, it keeps it pressurized. Like that is literally what they do with old mine shafts. They flood.
I mean, we could just put metal under Cantown.
that works too.
like series of basements going underneath and like a really strong support base.
yes.
And
Also,
then-
I'm going to be entirely honest. The way those ants dig and the amount of material they brought, those mines must be labyrinthine in their length.
Yeah.
yeah, tie a string around your ankle.
Don't
What?
ever wander down there.
You have a string around your ankle and you wander down there, and then you used to find your way back. Unless an ant bites through the string.
In which case you do.
I do worry about them digging too deep and, well,
Greedily.
too greedily. There's things beneath the surface that no man was meant to see.
That's ominous.
If they dig too far, they're gonna go into not the world.
Maybe
Right?
that's not the world we get into the world.
Like if you go up too much, it's the night, and if you go down too much, I'm assuming it's also the night. Because if you go sideways, it is too.
I mean,
Yeah, that's probably exactly what would happen.
It's probably like a.
If things crumbled enough, all of Cantown could simply plummet into nothing.
That's really bad.
The ants don't just eat continuously. They build when the forge is running. When the forge has stores for raw ore.
Yeah.
And when the stores run low, the ants collect more. They're not just constantly piling ore on. So, as long as I don't know, we're not constantly using up metal for huge projects, it'll be fine.
Perhaps a century from now, it will be an issue. But
I mean, that's a
for now-
century from now's problem.
Yes.
Today we're worrying about people being killed by zombies.
Yes.
Speaking of which, deaths by the undead have been a record low, of course.
I thought you were gonna say they're going up. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
No, Witch King was secretly Texomalus.
Save for the
Psych.
occasional horde, we've seen very little.
Excellent.
That's good.
Oh, yeah.
Very good.
Good job, buddy.
We've stepped
Probably
up
left the
patrols
furniture
just in
and I
case,
punched
but
your shoulder
even the uncreated,
I think that's what the Witch King termed them.
we rarely see any issue with those. The issue of undead bodies consuming endlessly as the trademark of that one you warned us about. They've ceased.
there. So they probably learned that they should not come and ruin our stuff. Probably avoiding us.
And deadline around Cantown we set up,
Not too.
which we'll have to expand.
It's been self-expanding this whole time, hasn't it?
We have to spend Dominion to make it bigger if Cantown grows. We'll all have to pitch in to make our things grow with Cantown.
Yes.
We've been building up.
Bring
simply
it
then
at your dad.
out.
Now that you have better materials.
She kind of points to like some of these 3 or 4 story hotels and the like that have opened up.
Yeah.
I mean, all the buildings in Cantown are like metal and concrete now. Like, It's a place that has square buildings that aren't shantytowns with paved and cobbled roads.
You're
We
a
mixed metal with stone to make concrete.
builder person. Just make the buildings.
We're gonna do that.
Shape-proof.
We're gonna do that. You need metal going down.
The issue is not the buildings collapsing, it's mostly simply minor breakage, phases, pictures on walls.
The whole thing could just collapse one day also.
I mean, if the city flew, wouldn't be a problem.
I mean, I can arrange that.
A spring opened up as a result, and that's been lovely.
Oh, that's great.
It's perfect.
A spring.
All the Dominion we have to spend upgrading our goddamn.
Should I just make Cantown my flying city?
Yeah, there's just a hot spring in like the Fey section of town.
Nice.
They're like, let's build a building around it.
And charge people to use it.
Right? I was just thinking.
Good job, Faye.
Starting with humans.
That's my cult. They probably do. They probably are like, oh, you want to come in here? That's one deal. That's one. That's how they're
one
feeding.
children-
Only for
dream.
certain members. Others
Yeah.
get it for free.
Yes, of course.
At peak hours, especially.
Yes, of course. Okay, well, I think going to this marketplace is our best
Sounds like a plan.
option right now.
Alright, let's go do that. Let's go raid this
I'm gonna
market.
adjust your Dominion costs for all the factions.
Do you mind pausing?
Yeah, sure. Let's pause here. And we're back.
Alright, so you are going to head to that marketplace.
Yes.
Anything else you want to do before you head out?
I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay, so Teal marked it on your map. It's kind of along, yeah, that works. There you go. It's kind of in the center of the eastern part of the Ceres Plains.
Okay. So, south of Sorrow, in the middle of nowhere, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
That huge stretch of land.
Okay.
Yeah, you would recognize this because you folks knew of this area before the calamity, that there was kind of a shopping center, kind of boutique area that was quite popular. It was like the one place in the Ceres Plains that was very metropolitan, aside from Sorrow.
Okay.
So when you head east, it's approaching summer at this point, so it's very muggy in this area. The heat from the Oasis Estates is kind of pouring in. Very muggy, very moist, very swampy. Quite a bit of rain coming in from the coast, so everything's just very wet. The ash that flows in from Sorrow. Yeah.
I'll give us clear weather so we can stay clean.
Hurrah for the Witch King.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dina, I think you should establish a cult, because you're obviously divinity like us, and we're the best thing for Encalia, and we're all powerful together. So you gain power from worshippers like we're getting power is the best course of action for you. You do the most good if people worship you.
I mean, I don't need the worshippers.
But
keep
you-
it up on you guys.
You don't need the worshippers, but you definitely deserve them, and the worshippers make you stronger. And people worshiping you makes the people worshiping you safe.
I mean, we've got the Patriarch that keeps everybody safe at the moment.
I mean, he was failing at that before we came and saved him. Like they've been doing that for 5 years. We fixed it in a day.
Yes.
That's like 5 years worth of work in one day.
I mean, they've still been keeping people safe for those 5 years.
Right, but we fixed it in a day. If we had showed up on day one, they wouldn't have had the problem to begin with.
And they only had problems because the angels and the created were attacking them.
Right, and that was an entire hive of demons and an entire choir of angels, and we exterminated both of them in a day.
Yes. Well, I'm not arguing with you that we're powerful, but it doesn't mean we have to have worship.
But you should,
Why?
because then people could worship you across the land, have their souls saved, and draw inspiration from your unlimited amounts of power over fire, war, and the sun.
I mean, we're already saving people's souls, again, with the Patriarch. He's keeping people safe in Alcalia, so we don't need that.
But people worshiping you makes you stronger, and if you're stronger, you can save more people.
I mean, I'm as strong as, let's say, Yared.
I mean,
That's bad.
Yara took a lot of hits to the face and survived.
Yeah.
It hurt.
You're about as strong as...
Say Witch King, don't say Witch King, don't say Witch King, don't say Witch King.
Okay,
don't
Witch
say
King.
Witch King.
Probably Yared. Probably Yared,
Don't
actually.
say Slytherin, don't say Slytherin, don't say Slytherin.
You're about as strong as Honey. No, okay, yeah, Yared's pretty good. The Witch King can take a hit to the face.
Also, Witch King has more powers that do other stuff. So, I mean,
Yeah.
the comparison's a
lover,
little
not a
bit
fighter.
different.
I mean, we're all different.
I just meant saying strong as the Witch King. Like, Witch King doesn't fight good, but Witch King does everything else really good.
Witch King can really take a punch.
That is true.
Yeah.
Fight
just-
well, just not effective.
Like, he could really soak up a sword wound.
Starts healing before the sword is gone.
But you have power, and with your power, you can save more people. It's your responsibility. But because you have that power, you are owed the worship of these people.
Is that how that works?
I mean, that's how it works in every land I've ever lived in.
Yeah,
The,
but
the
you also
large
said that
protect the small.
you also said that just because stuff does that doesn't mean it's good. So I'm just wondering if that's what's good. If you're stronger than people, they should worship you and do what you say.
If
They
you have the
are
power,
supposed to.
if you have power to save people, if you have power to protect people from danger and let them live ordinary lives, you should do that. That's your responsibility. The price of you taking that responsibility and the reward is that you're in charge of keeping people safe, which means you're in charge. That's why kings exist. Wizard kings exist. They take over, rip all the evil out of the land and burn it to the ground, keep everyone safe so they can live ordinary, safe, humble lives, and in exchange, people live under the Wizard King
Yay.
forever. Because
Sounds
Wizard Kings
great.
don't really die of old age. The small
People should
get...
also be strong, though.
People just shouldn't have to be strong. People can choose, but they shouldn't have to be. No one should have to do what we do. It's miserable. It's
Violence isn't
lonely.
the
It's
answer.
awful. I'd rather be drunk, and I'd rather be a sellsword, and I'd rather be a sailor, doing trade routes. you know, eating spices from other countries, visiting brothels.
I mean, you can do all those things.
Earning
but still
money.
Fight's fun.
Do you remember earning money, guys?
I do.
Like just working for a living?
Yes.
You know?
No, never.
Right. Spoons in your mouths. And a demon.
Mine was made of gold.
I remember working.
You know, just having a job.
Yes.
Not having to worry about, you know, cannibal corpses and demons and the world catching fire.
Was a simpler time.
People like that. People deserve lives like that. Those are good lives to lead.
It was.
And the price of living that good life is that people like us exist to keep them safe. And it turns out we're not that intermediary where it's just people doing good because they don't have a real life and they're really bad at making, you know, socializing and having real relationships. We're that other type of people that save people, where we're all powerful. Which means because we're making sure they can live ordinary lives, they need to support us because we can push out the bullshit.
Yeah. But you don't need worship for that. You can just establish government.
I mean, it's the same thing.
I thought you said that in your nation that the religion comes above the government.
Well, yeah, everybody can worship the Unitary Church or other faiths that they choose. And you've got the government to pay your taxes to. And they protect you. And so on and so on.
The other way around. The people who are the most powerful can safeguard the people who are in charge, and they create religion so people can pray to them and keep them
No,
safe.
I know, but in this place it's different.
Oh,
In
this place caught fire, so
I mean,
it doesn't matter anymore.
The Unitary Church is older than Cali itself. It's older than the world shattering.
Yeah, but I mean, is that kind of also what caused the world to shatter?
Yeah, remember churches like the Unitarian Church butchered your world.
No, the old people did.
Yeah,
The
you
old
guys.
people that worshipped a single god sitting on a throne, a unified god. I do with air quotes because air quotes mean seriousness.
You see, the old scripture would have protected them, but people went against the scripture, and now that's why the world is the way it is. People follow the religion.
But you're clearly the new god, so you should cultivate worshippers who love you and want to show their love by worshiping you and pray to you and tithe to your church and give their lives to follow your example. And you should enrich those people's lives with your teachings, your wisdom, your power, and form a deep spiritual communion with them. So people can, you know, like, people deserve that from you. They deserve to be able to, you know, emulate you and form that bond of eternal love.
I agree with Atris. The reason for the shattering was the inability to form a bond with our God. They charged heaven to talk to the god, and he was not there.
And you're right here.
Yes, hubris.
Yes. So, as a god, you can stop that. If anyone ever charges you, you can say, hello, and they will stop because you are there.
Will they? What if you don't have the answer that they seek?
You're a god. You obviously will have it.
Talk to them. You're clearly right
Yes.
here. You can answer your worshipers.
Yes. And if you don't have the answer, if they get upset with you or you upset with them, then be done with them.
I mean, sometimes the answer is no, or sometimes
Yes.
the answer is silence. But
Yes.
it's much different from their religion with that whole whatever.
Again,
You're important. We wouldn't have been able to destroy the angel cult hive choir without you. We wouldn't have been able to take heaven. We wouldn't have been able to save the souls of the Incalians, Prince of the Dawn, the bishops, the whole domino effect. This entire province would be on fire, and we'd be dead if you weren't part of our pantheon. You deserve to be worshipped. You're a savior.
But I know I'm a savior. I've prayed to the Creator, and He gave me His power. So
No, that's clearly not what's happened. We're clearly our own thing. You're more important than the Creator. You're one of us. People should remember you. People are going to worship us for as long as our religions are around. You deserve a share of that.
Oh, I'll do
And
it.
think about it. Just think about it. Consider it. You were doing it before. It was all unclear what was going on. but I think everyone's coming around to the idea that maybe this is something we should take the reins of. We could change Encalia so much. Just think about it, is all I ask.
We'll see. Okay, I guess we'll move on.
I don't understand the Unitarian Church
Nobody does.
because your God's not here.
Yeah.
Even if he ever did exist, he's either dead or gone now. So I don't understand why there's still a religion.
Because we're hoping for the god to return?
But he's not here now, so
But-
why would you worship him?
You said
Because
the
it's
one God gave you power, so you've returned in his place. So why not take his...
I
in
think
his
distancing
place.
ourselves from the Unitarian Church is probably for the best. Original sin and all. Also, we had gods back in my place that disappeared after centuries. You know what people did?
Stop worshipping them.
Yes.
It doesn't make sense to
It's
worship...
a buyer's market.
Like, it doesn't make sense to worship a god that doesn't exist. It makes no sense.
Like, if he left,
I mean, the worship of the creator saves you from hell.
But it doesn't.
worship of us saves you from hell. And we're right here. Like, we'll give you money for...
So that
A house
means that the
from hell
creator
and
is
from
around because it saves your soul from hell. Therefore,
If the
it
creator's
works.
around, why did he
No, you
let
can do
you
it-
destroy everything?
You can also do an Encalian prayer to keep people safe sleeping in their bodies. Like, we can
Yes.
feel that when you poke a corpse.
That's the
prayer
Unitarian
of the
Church.
religion.
No, because if you worship a god, you go to their afterlife. And people aren't going to their afterlife, they're just sleeping in their body.
Yes, they're waiting for the creator to return once their punishment is done.
That-
Inside the world.
But that's a purgatory.
Better than hell.
No, heaven's better than hell. Paradise is better than hell.
I mean, do you have your paradise?
Well, obviously not yet, but it's something that we could look at. I don't think any of our worshippers have died.
I wonder if we get enough shards
Well,
of these.
one
Like,
of mine has died a few times.
Okay, well, honey does not
Permanently
count.
die.
but if we get enough of these, and I'll pull out the little mirror. If we get enough of these things, you think we could, or another one of those engines? Do you think we could build our own paradise?
No, those deal with
I
the
have
real world.
no idea.
All
All I know is that
spitballing
worshipping
here.
a god that doesn't exist makes no sense. Worshipping a god that does exist and is here helping you now makes sense.
Yes,
Like, that's
I
why
agree.
you worship a god, because they help you.
they can physically change your circumstances.
Yeah.
Like, Witch King brings his dead worshippers back to life.
My worshippers are now able.
What is
to...
the okay? What has the God of the Unitarian Church done for Encalia lately? Seller's Market. It's a great religion for like people to like believe in, to like, you know, base their lives around and try to be better and like live a virtuous life. I'm not arguing that. But when you get a little bit higher up in the thought process, what has he done for them lately? Being an absentee divinity isn't great. Like, even my god was really aloof, but she was still around. She intervened in my life at least once. Like me, personally. Just loser me. She showed up once and broke my back. It was this whole thing. But even I got touched by divinity at least once, worshipping my god. One of my traveling companions did too. He prayed for help killing his evil murder shadow sister, and he got a gift from his god. In the night, like his spearhead turned into a gem from his god. He was a sun god, kind of like you. An angry, vengeful, fire and sun god. He just kind of puts some like red like mud on his hand. Just kind of goes over to Dina's face to put like a handprint on your face. Just stand still. Just stand still for a second. I'm just saying. The Unitarian Church is fine for people to want to be good and want to not go to hell. But that's like the bare minimum. It's below the bare minimum of what they should expect from divinity. If someone is worshiping someone, they should be getting something back from them. Worship doesn't come for free. Worship isn't free.
Yeah, think about
You're
it
owed
that way.
something.
If the Witch King just came into town and was like, worship me, but I'm not going to give you anything for it, maybe you just won't go to hell.
But what if...
Would you expect anyone to worship him? No, because he's not doing anything for them. What's the point of worshiping a god that doesn't do anything for you?
Yeah, like, take it from the idea if the Unitarian God showed up right now. What's he got to offer anyone? Nothing.
Well, if he showed up right now, he would, but he's not here. He sucks and is maybe dead. You guys probably killed him.
I mean, maybe that throne was made out of his bones. You made everything out. You turned everything else in heaven into furniture or weapons, so you probably turned his bones into a chair.
Probably, if we kill the creator, people...
You'd live in
know.
some sort of shadow Twilight world where the rules of the world don't make sense and hell's broken.
People would know that
And there'd be
something like that
holes in
happened.
the world where demons flooded out. That might be what happened if you killed the creator. Nature says, jokingly, maudlinly. You think someone would notice something like that happening? Some sort of creepy shadow world where demons flood in and reality's broken down to the point where gunpowder doesn't work and the dead come out of their coffins by the millions. A number I couldn't count to till I came to Ancalia.
Yeah.
You can count to 1,000,000?
Well, I haven't ever done it, but someone taught me kind of had the shortcut.
Oh.
There's a shortcut.
You should teach me that one day.
I'll try. It's hard. It's really hard. It's like 1 nut is 10 nuts, and it doesn't make sense.
So...
So we go to the market. Sorry, Kevin.
Jesus Christ.
I'll pause until he gets back.
Sure. And we're back.
Alright, so it's a few days of travel before you reach what should have been a section of town known as the marketplace. Instead, there is a strange, very even spiral slowly sinking down to the ground.
Huh.
Like a spiral staircase, but a slide? Like a spiral slide going into the ground?
Made of stone and earth and brick.
Like a drill bit?
A bit, yeah. Perfectly even and smoothed out. And at the very middle is a hole leading to the ground.
Huh. I'm going to check the area around the spire, like the markety area that we were told about.
Are there any of our ants around here? I can sense animals. Or creatures.
Yeah.
But like, enough to make it think that this is them?
No.
Okay.
They wouldn't carve it up smoothly.
I don't know.
Around the spiral are the remains of where the rest of this town was. It's mostly rubble at this point, a few shelled out buildings.
Is it an underground city?
Shouldn't be.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I specifically remember this not being here.
Do we sense any life?
Down below, yes.
Oh. It's not animal life.
There's animal life down there as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well,
Since I'm dead.
Ugh.
Ooh.
just picture the Witch King.
There's no one. Is there undead?
There's some undead down there from the feel of it.
Oh. It's not very deep if I can feel undead.
That's fine. I say we go.
Do you want to, like, loot this place first?
There's nothing left.
There's not much around by the looks of it.
Yeah, it's all crumbled buildings and the like.
Oh,
It looks like we just missed it.
okay.
Alright, so you head down to that central hole, I guess?
Yes.
Yep.
It's big enough that you can just drive down with your car.
Oh,
Wait, what? I thought it was like a straight drop.
no, it's a spiral. It's a slide. It's a spiral slide.
Yeah. Some of the road is made of brick and other building material. All perfectly smooth.
Oh man, I have a bad feeling about this.
And at the bottom is just a hole.
Interesting.
It's not that deep, actually, from the looks of it.
Look, just drop the Witch King there and see how long it takes for him to fall.
Do you weigh more or less than a duck?
Adina, jump on Witch King's back and light up. And Witch King, fly down the hole. With Adina lighting the way.
Just give me a lantern.
I mean, I have a lantern. I was going to say use a lantern, but Adina makes sunlight.
Yeah, just
The
make
last
it.
time I brought the lantern, Adina looked sour that I brought the lantern and not Adina making sunlight.
Adina enjoys making sunlight.
Fuck me for being considerate.
Perfect time to drop that lantern in the hole.
It's a perfectly good lantern.
Just make like a glass.
I mean, yeah,
Fireball
we have like
thing.
50 more in the forge.
Yeah. Okay, are we jumping in?
The Witch King can fly!
So
can
can everybody but you and Adina.
Why don't you have rocket shooters?
I jump into the hole.
We'll fly down behind him.
Okay. You fall
I put
maybe the
effort
equivalent.
towards the damage reduction.
Oh, don't bother. It's a 12-foot drop. You land on perfectly cobbled floor. In the darkness, I assume you have a lamp because Atris is an adventurer.
Bullseye lantern.
You are in a storefront.
Oh.
Perfectly preserved, a bit dusty. This looks like it was a textile shop.
The fuck is a textile shop?
Floors and like wood walls.
Materials,
Yeah.
cloth, yeah.
Cloth.
I don't know what textiles
Rolls of
are.
cloth.
I always
Sheet
thought
cloth.
it was like laminate flooring. I was just imagining rolls of laminate flooring and wallpaper.
It is cloth.
A
clothing.
clothery.
Yes.
It's fabric land.
Yes. Basically fabric land.
Oh, hey, it's a clothery.
And standing behind the counter is a thing. This shambling looking thing in thick robes. And it's just standing there.
Can I feel?
Are you the shopkeep?
Is it a zombie?
No.
Can I feel blood, like liquid moving through its veins?
Yep.
Does it reply to me when I said that out loud in character?
Yes, actually. It, kind of just puts up its thumb
Cool.
and then puts it back down and stares at you.
See? There's just mole people.
I thought we were,
Mole people. What a weird idea.
how are we supposed to
People that
loot
live in
if
the
there's
ground.
people here that want to sell the things?
Trade.
Yes.
No, but that's not what looting is.
There is nothing in this shop to buy. Actually, there's like old leaves woven together and wrapped around a. It's all mockery of what this stuff would have this store would have originally sold.
Oh. Adina, use your perverse vision to look under its clothes.
You totally do that.
Adina, light up like the sun.
I don't want to scare the mole people away.
When did mole people even become a thing?
Apparently, you have to do this the proper way and seduce its clothes off.
Is this just like an urban legend I never heard about?
Pretty
This is
much.
news to me, I think.
So, can
Like,
you
wouldn't it
talk?
be ant people?
It speaks in this shrill, cawing voice that isn't a language you would understand because it isn't a language that's known anywhere else.
Gnome?
It's like this cacophony of noise. You can pick up maybe every second letter, or every third, fourth letter.
All right. Well, this thing's clearly in pain, and we need to end its suffering.
Mercifully.
We need to end its suffering.
And looking.
Are you alone down here? Besides us?
Gives you a thumbs down.
Okay.
Is there bad things down here
Besides us?
besides
You
us?
always have to say besides us, otherwise they might not answer you
Yeah.
truthfully.
Gives a thumbs up.
So there is bad things. At least
Can
he
I use
understands that we-
shapeshifting to shapeshift my
Into him.
My knife into his heart?
no, and Nakamura shape so I can try and speak his language.
Sure, I think that's how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
don't
not
be.
like that.
Yeah.
They
So
were
do you have to
fucking
know what he
shit.
looks like in order to shapeshift him? To him?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Presumably.
You
You
generally,
my
can- you
God.
can probably shapeshift your vocal cords.
yeah, that's what I was kind of leaning towards. Like, can you,
I mean,
can
we
you
could
go for
just,
that?
like,
Because I've
pull
heard
his
him
hood
speak
down.
now, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been asking you for money this whole time. He's
Oh.
like, buy something.
Buy something or leave my store,
he
please.
wants us to buy something.
I need to make a living. My kids are starving. Buy something. A lot of it doesn't make sense. Sometimes he refers to his wife that he needs to, pay for. Sometimes it's his husband. Sometimes it's... Sounds like he's just mimicking stuff.
Here,
Oh.
take off your clothes.
What?
We'll buy the clothes from
So
you.
we know what he looks like.
We'll buy the clothes from you.
Oh,
Adina
I don't
won't
know what
strip
he,
him with his
I
eyes.
don't know what he looks like. I can just mimic his voice.
No, I say
cannot-
that to him.
What?
I say, take off your clothes. We'll buy them from you.
Oh, do you translate that?
Yeah, I'll translate it.
Kind of blinks for a moment and then just starts stripping in front of you.
Do I have to?
You want to be a star, don't you?
He's like a hunched over crow, including like these black feathery wings, except instead of a beak, he has like just a flesh
Ugh.
beak, black beady eyes,
This is disgusting.
Why'd you get him to strip?
I just wanted to know what it was.
claws made of flesh as well. And he just
Are you
puts
happy?
his just puts
No.
the cloak on the counter.
No.
What kind of money does he accept?
I'll put down like a
I put rocks on the counter.
like
Maybe that'll work as money.
and
He like makes a show of counting out the money, takes like 3/4 of it and drops it into the cash register, which is full of nuts and rocks and
See, rocks would have worked.
maybe a few coins.
Okay.
Fucking called it.
There
Well,
you
I
go.
own
Good
this. I
job.
own this cloak now. Or you own that cloak. You know, you bought it.
I'm just gonna. Okay.
He's got some
Wear it.
Moment
Transform
cloak.
into him.
He pulls out something that is clearly a Bright Republic hoodie, which you've seen from that guy who's selling stuff. It's old and tattery, and he just pulls that on
Okay.
I'll buy that.
and continues to stare at you.
We should go somewhere.
Yeah,
else.
we should move on from this.
We should tour the mall, as it were.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, ask him more questions.
What would you like to ask
Like
him?
where he came from. What happened to the town? Why is it underground now?
It's a good question. I'll ask him the questions.
Which one first?
Why is the town underground?
It was like that when we got here.
Okay. Where did he come from?
Came from the forest.
Oh, okay. Are the other people here like him or different?
Some are the same, some different.
Okay. I'll be
Don't like the
relay-
different.
Okay. I'll
Don't
relay
trust
the
different.
messages. Good to know. Thank you. Yes, well,
Is he a cousin?
it is not a cousin. I think I would know if he was a cousin.
I mean, it wasn't never really a cousin and something weird.
What happens if I try?
You don't sense anything cousin-like about him.
Yeah, I know.
What happens if I try healing him? Does anything happen?
No, this is just what he is.
Okay. I'm like, is that just a bunch of terrible, terrible birth defects? Because I can help you out.
Oh,
Alright.
Jesus,
Well,
okay.
he's some kind of freaky man. I thought he was a crow person at first, and I was like, yay, then he's not.
They're kind of like crows, but very
But nasty.
fleshy.
If he was just a crow person, I'd be like, yay, join my cult. I like crows.
They have very sparse feathers, like on their head and along their back and on their
Ugh,
wings.
you look like you're a radioactive mutant. I don't say that because I don't know what that means in character, but that's what he looks like.
Peck his feathers out.
And yeah, there is a shop door on one end.
He's like the naked mole out of crows.
Yeah, I guess we go through the other door.
Yeah.
Okay, you are in a spiraling torchlit hallway.
Ooh, light.
It kind of just disappears downward.
Let's see what's around. Walking down the spiral.
Any other doors or anything, or
Yeah, littering the sides of the hallway, there are doors actually.
okay?
It seems like full buildings, like full shops that are just built into the rock and stone and dirt, perfectly preserved.
I guess I'll go up to the first door, like the
The
next
shops are
door.
probably similarly false or mocked. Are they?
Are the doors open or closed?
Some of them are open, some have like a close sign on them or something that looks like it's meant to be a close sign. Some of them just have like white paper with a red mark on it. It's clearly meant to be.
No. We'll peek into the open ones and see if they're, as Adina said, similar.
Yeah, if there's actually stuff inside of it or not.
You find a hat shop in the next one.
Actually has hats.
Yeah, actually, a few hats. A lot of them are old.
Rhubarb leaf.
Yeah, actually, there's a rhubarb leaf just kind of molding in the corner that's clearly going to be hats. It's on a hat rack. There's another one of those things here with a child version of it that's covered in feathery down, and she's just kind of
It's all fluffy.
yeah, just caring for it.
Still gross, but.
Towns even fix them.
I mean, we could, but
Just punch them with the minion.
it's kind of rude to walk up to someone and be like, "Your entire species is broken. I'm gonna fix you."
You ugly.
I'm gonna open a door that has a close sign
Okay.
and see what's in there.
Okay, light pours in. This is another store that is currently closed, and there is one of those things sleeping on the floor under a coat.
Okay, I'll close the door. Just want to see if maybe there's like a surprise monster or a bunch of actual treasure behind the closed doors.
I'm going to use my sunlight sight to just scan through all of them, see if there's anything interesting. Can we just proceed downwards?
Can you only see if there's sunlight?
I can see through non-magical barriers.
Oh, okay.
There are two sunsets. Once you see what the sun sees, and the other ones
Yeah,
you see
that's what I was thinking.
output from yourself.
All right. Well, there seems to be a bigger room, some kind of office, several flights down.
Okay. I guess we'll investigate that then.
Yeah, I'll go with you guys. This is all way out of my wheelhouse.
What's in the office?
All right. There are two guards in front of it, wearing those cloaks, wielding spears, and they're just standing guard. A pair of them.
I'll say greetings.
They kind of raise a hand, staring at you.
May we enter?
Appointment.
Yes.
Appointment. He just opens the door.
That's that for me. Gullible.
Oh, beautiful.
And this appears to, again, have been an office, and standing behind a desk, poorly, because he's massive, is a larger version of those creatures, covered in feathers, and possessing a mask over his face that just kind of...
Witch doctor?
Yeah, kind of like that, actually.
Kind of the vibe I've been getting down here.
And he looks up. Did you tell them you had an appointment?
Yes.
Of course you did. What do you want?
Well, we're wondering, what is this place?
It's our home.
And you are...
I am the mayor.
Okay. Your citizens look unwell. They...
How do you mean?
They don't...
Why don't we let him talk?
Well, if they were people, they wouldn't look good. If they were crows, they wouldn't look good. Nor a combination. As a being, I can also speak any language.
Oh.
No.
Why the fuck didn't you take that out before now?
I did have it before then.
I mean,
just
technically,
let him-
Atris can too. So...
I'm a polyglot, but he's speaking bird language.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's going to take a little longer for me to pick that up. It's not
This
based
one isn't
on...
speaking bird language, actually. He's speaking trader's camp.
Oh, that's why I wasn't replying. I thought he was speaking.
Poorly, sorry.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no, we can all fucking speak with him, you guys.
Yeah.
You all know this language. You live here.
Yeah, sorry, I should have specified.
But if you speak... Yeah, I can speak languages that are based on real languages, like German
Yeah,
or
that's
French, you know, from Ravenloft.
Yeah.
Not bird
How
law.
long has this city been all underground and stuff? Because it used to not be.
Since we got here.
When did you get here?
3 years ago?
Where'd you come from?
Forests in the plains. The bread basket, they called it. The bread basket, yeah.
So, isn't that the Cedar Plains?
No, I think that's probably Andarasha.
The Andorra Lowlands.
Ah.
The bread basket of Ancalia.
Okay. So, did you used to look like people? Or crows?
Maybe.
You don't
Maybe
remember?
not. Kind of just shrugs heavily. All I remember is being in a forest.
So maybe there were crows, but something changed them?
And I was as simple as the other ones. I appear to have developed over time. We rely on mimicry. I think I mimicked enough. There were people down here beforehand. They kind of slowly succumbed.
To what?
The undead, they don't bug us. They don't want us.
Are the other citizens here developing as you have developed, or
No,
They don't have anything to
I'm
mimic.
smarter.
okay?
Also, they don't have anything to mimic.
Yeah,
No,
but
okay.
they
I tried teaching them. They're simple.
they're not quite here.
I'm more loquacious. Yes.
It's a big word.
Do we get a
Tansy does not say that condescendingly. Tansy just says that.
Do we get any kind of vibe from him, like,
Uncreated? No.
or like godlike?
Like they're
or
they're
anything?
mimicking people,
Yeah.
That's how he learns
kind
to
of
not
like
be retarded.
shape changers.
As I
Because
understand,
he
kind of
has
crows who
because
can
he has
pick
the
up
word
people.
of shape changing.
Yeah.
as I understand it, they used to be crows, something changed them into people, they came over here, now they live
Or
here.
they used to be people.
They seem magical.
Okay.
Put your hand in his soul, shape shifting god.
Poke
Poke around in there, see what's going on.
I'm a god of beasts. Can I tell if he used to be a beast? Or if that's
Feels like he used to be a beast and also used to be a human.
gross.
Feels like he's a mishmash of both.
Okay.
Actually, not even these ones, actually. These ones feel like they're fully that, but I feel like they've descended from that. You kind of get a sense of both human and... Yeah.
So, the shopkeep at a different store that we bought his clothes, they said that there's ones down here you don't like.
Yeah, it's Splinter Faction.
What? He said they're different. How are they different?
They don't believe in the almighty... The coin. They don't believe in coin.
They're communists.
That's worse than.
They don't. But are they
What?
the same? All this species?
Yes. But they're
The
different.
windows out of the sun's now?
Yeah, let's pause.
Alright, where we?
I was asking him if the other creatures were the same species. I think he said yes, but that they didn't like money. Or he phrased it in a way that made it seem like money was a religion.
What?
So, they're not the same as us. Not.
But like they look the same. How would we know the difference?
They're stupider. You can smell it on them.
Huh.
Seems now that he's out of his whole introducing him and narrating about his race, his way of speaking is way simpler.
Hmm.
He probably just memorized how to do that to everyone.
Right.
What?
Okay.
What is this coin you speak of?
Coin. Shine. He opens a drawer and kind of dumps it onto the desk, and it's just full of little gems and coins, and it's not even all money. It's just really shiny shit.
I was gonna say, is it
Okay.
just shiny shit? Because Tansy can understand that.
That's fair.
Tansy cares more about shiny shit than she does about money, which is why she took the jewelry.
I got these glass beads to sell you.
Okay. Okay.
See, we like Incalians. They can appreciate it too. They spend it on things.
That's what they do.
Okay. Do you know how we can, where we can find these others?
The second spiral. They
Okay.
fled down to the second spiral under the earth. We don't go to those areas. The lost stores.
Did we see a second spiral when we were up at the top?
No, I think he just means further down.
Oh. Okay.
But if they don't like shiny stuff and they don't like money, then maybe they didn't loot the other stores.
Yeah.
You don't send many down there. Too dark. Too full of things.
What kind of things?
The dead ones.
Well, I guess we will go take a look and maybe we can help you be rid of these other things.
Yes, get rid of them. We'll give you a discount.
Yes. Perfect. Thank you.
Such little weirdos. They have like fleshy, weird beak things. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, it's like hard cartilage.
What? Jesus.
You have to go there.
You can't say that.
Don't believe in Jesus.
Yeah, he kind of settles back into his seat, which is a bunch of couch cushions and the like all piled together because he's way too big for a chair.
How big is he?
He fills up like a quarter of this room.
Like, is he really tall as well?
A bit puffy.
He's huge in every way, basically. He doesn't look like he could leave this room.
Oh shit. Alright, well, let's go talk to these other guys. Figure out why they don't like shiny stuff.
Yeah.
Careful. Traps.
Oh, good to know. Traps really messed us up last time.
We should be
As
better
time
now.
before.
Yeah, other Encalians, they go down there and they don't come back up. They agree to help too, but they just go down.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, all right. Huh.
This is so weird.
Feel free to exchange your shine, your coin,
Let's
for
see.
more goods before you go. Adventuring store.
Ooh, venturing store.
I'm definitely gonna go look in the adventuring store and see what's in there.
Here. Coupons. He just gives you paper with like... Actually, it's feathers. It's his feathers.
Okay, I'll take them.
I like these guys.
They're cute.
Yeah. Is there anything in the adventuring store?
Yeah, if you go down that way, there's a store. It's got very blood-stained armor.
Hmm?
It looks like it's been like punctured with arrows a bunch. They've kind of pulled them out. There's torches.
Are they selling those arrows?
Yes, actually. The arrows each have like a piece of paper with a number on it. Different numbers each time.
7.
Some of the arrows are very expensive. There's lengths of rope, long poles, rations, which are just like dead rats.
Maggots.
There's like a little divot between rat and Ians.
Hmm?
It's rations, rat.
Ah, cute.
Clever crows.
Okay, I don't think we really need anything in here, but
The person behind the counter is staring at you expectantly.
You took all
Oh.
the coupons.
that's fair. Oh, is there any swords or anything?
There is a wooden sword.
This place is terrible.
I'll pick it up and give him the feathers.
Yes, good. Only one of those. One of its kind. Artifact.
Thank you. Thank you.
Takes the feathers and tucks them away.
It's not
Oh.
magic. It's
I'll walk
No.
out.
No.
As you're leaving, he picks up an exact replica of that sword and puts it on the table where it was.
And it's like usually you'd think they're swindling you, but I don't think they're just saying words. They don't
Yeah,
actually understand what they're saying.
Shiny.
I'll pass it to Atris. Here, Atris, you can put it in your collection.
Training
Pick
sword.
it up.
Wait, is it well balanced? It can be a training sword.
Feel it in my palm. Is
It's
it
not at all. This would probably put your eye
I'm
out.
going to continue with my action then before that suggestion. I pick up the sword, I look at you, I look at it, I look forward, I just casually bend, turn my wrist over, and open my palm, let it tumble onto the floor.
There you go. It's in his storage.
You
See, you can pull weapons from anywhere.
As you're walking away, the door kind of creaks open, and Claude Hand reaches in to pull the sword back in.
I'll make a Jedi move with my hand and have it slowly drag itself just out of reach bit by bit, like a cat with a laser pointer.
Keeps following it, just everywhere.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, but I bring back one skeleton. I believe this is it.
Just play with the crows.
Down we go.
Okay, these hallways continue to spiral down. There's actual stores built into the side. Some are little houses and the like. Pretty much every single house you see has hotel written in various horrible
Chicken stretches.
yeah. Each more misspelled than the last, but literally every house here is a hotel.
Huh.
There's a dog house here that has hotel.
Something bad happened here.
Yes. Something very bad.
And at the very end,
Housing boom.
where the lights end, there are two scarecrows with skulls, or crow skulls, rather.
Skull.
Yes, skull skulls, but also crow skulls propped up on each one, human-sized.
Yeah,
The
this would be
skull, I was
perfect. Follow
beating
us.
the death with it.
A silver dollar in each eye.
Cool. That's
Shiny.
really cool, actually.
Steal the
And
head key.
I'm the good one.
embedded in the walls around it, and occasionally in the scarecrows themselves, are arrows. Something down the hall has been taking pot shots at these things from the dark.
Interest, you should walk in front.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Oh, hey, when they say that they don't like money or whatever, maybe they just are afraid of light. Maybe the shiny things hurt them
Yeah.
because they're too in the dark.
Yeah, Atris walks in front, and then Adina behind, lighting the way.
Well, he has a thing.
Okay.
Bullet.
Well, yes,
Lantern.
but again, Adina is a giant, glowy.
I know, I'm waiting for her
Gloves.
to do the thing,
Gloves.
but
When I turn
she's
it on.
not.
Well, when underground, where people aren't used to this sort of light, so let's not scare them off instantly.
I will
don't
reach
go
out into
full
nowhere. I will pull one of the flaming swords the forge is made out of molten metal, so it gives off flaming sword light. I will put it just above my head, let go of it so it hovers there, and I will walk down and put on my ranged weapon immunity.
Okay.
Fair enough. We'll follow.
It's a dancing sword.
Nice.
It's not dancing.
No, if someone fights me, it'll just go right at them.
And dance with them?
To death.
I'll just keep walking. I'll keep walking.
So the path kind of twists and turns, and there's barricades set up every way, pointing both ways, basically. Blood on the ground, signs of fighting that range from recent to very old. And eventually you reach an area that's just a straight stretch of soft ground. You can immediately sense undead.
Oh. There's the undead in the ground.
Yes, the entire undead is the ground.
Do I sense anything living?
Nope.
Pretty much, right? Throw a rock.
Immediately, the soft ground erupts, and hands claw up, and zombies with collars and chains around their necks start grabbing up.
Yeah,
They can't
see?
quite stand up, but they're all staked to the ground.
The entire ground was undead.
I was right.
Witch King, make them not be a nuisance.
And I do. I have a thing for that.
You
I
can
don't
just
know
control undead, so yes.
Yeah.
They fall into line because they're not a threat to anyone. Who are they kidding?
Okay. So what are they chained to?
The ground.
Just further into the ground?
Yep.
They're
Yeah,
just
to
here
hard dirt.
to
They just
kill
made the soft
people.
ground to bury them underneath, so that they could ambush people.
Huh. Do they rebury themselves?
No, probably not. There's actually shovels on the other side. This is a very obvious trap.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna look around for any other, if there's any other,
We should-
strip
we
wires
should
or
release-
traps or anything.
We should release them and march them further in to set up other traps.
That works too, but I don't want anything collapsing or.
Why? We could just uncollapse it.
I
I
guess.
doubt they have Daryl level traps.
That's fair.
Like,
Oh,
fucking-
good point. I'll put up my hand off screen and grab a 10-foot pole that's collapsed, and I'll uncollapse it.
That's why I was gonna send all these zombies in.
I'll go to my bag and I'll take out some animal tallow and I'll start smearing it on the skeleton skulls.
What?
Then I'll, light it.
Fire.
Alright, we can send them down. There are torches.
Okay.
They'll have flaming...
Skulls.
Not my
What do you call them?
undead.
Death Rider.
These undead.
Yeah. Yeah. Knight Rider.
Ghost Knight Rider.
Ghost.
Nicolas
Rider.
Cage.
They're all Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wander around the corner. You immediately hear some snaps. You're more wandering. You immediately hear something slam.
Like, I'm gonna go with them and follow.
Yeah, no, I want to
Yeah.
see their gruesome death, obviously.
Okay, so the first thing you see are very conspicuous piles of autumn leaves.
These
With
guys
bear
are
traps?
fucking trying.
These traps would
We're-
make a lot of sense if they were in a forest.
If we were in
to
a
be fair.
forest, but we're
They're
underground.
from the forest.
This is like those stillborn dungeons I had in that one campaign setting where magic items create evil dungeons that they kind of just grow out of the ground.
That one, yeah.
This is what this reminds me of.
That's cool.
At one point, there is an area that was meant to collapse. It was load bearing, but it was just a few large rocks that probably would have killed someone if they walked under, and a skeleton's head has been crushed. Most of your skeletons survive, they're just kind of maimed.
Weren't even mine. Those are the ones that they found. So.
And at the very center is a wooden barrier. It is a door, a large double door that has been sealed together and just kind of shoved into the tunnel pathway. There's a door knocker on one side and one of those mail slots.
I haven't seen that.
I will put my hand into the mail slot and open it.
A pair of black beady eyes meet you immediately on the other side.
Do you speak trade tongue?
He makes those sounds.
What is he saying?
Anyone else?
He basically tells you you have to discard all your shiny stuff in order to come in.
Once I'll relay the message.
They don't like shiny stuff?
We've
They
been over
live-
this.
They live underground. They don't like shiny stuff.
No money. This is a commune.
Ooh.
Do they specifically mean money?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I
No
give my
wealth.
money away to charity, so get fucked, all of you.
Yeah, they're not asking you to give it to them. They're just like, you can't bring it in.
Okay.
So weird.
Does my clothing and jewelry count?
Not the jewelry, no.
Okay.
Just money.
We'll have to get
How will
ourselves
they
a dump
know-
truck for all the Dina's wealth she has on her.
How will they know if I have coins in my pocket?
I don't know.
But I'm just gonna
I
say
mean,
we don't have any wealth.
Just
on
give me all the wealth.
Right.
I'll burn it and I'll keep it. And
I'll burn it and I'll keep it. That's all. That's all. It's good.
That's the plan.
So do you tell them that you have no wealth?
Yeah.
Okay, he pulls open the door.
Wait,
Which-
the real wealth was the friendships I made along the way.
We're gonna have to discard that too.
Oh no!
Yeah. So he pulls open that door, which wasn't even like built into anything. It was
So close to just open.
leaning.
yeah, basically it was he's holding it up with his hands. That he's actually like holding two bars on the side and just moves and squishes to the side.
It was 5 nanoseconds for just putting my hand in 2 knot holes, lifting it up, and throwing it all in the garbage.
He's like, oh.
And there are 4 of these things. They're white in color, actually. White feathers.
And the other ones were black feathers.
Yeah.
This is going to be a Star Trek thing.
Yes, exactly. Except you can tell just from a look that they're dusting themselves with like chalk. It's all dusty. Even when they walk, it's like kind of falling out.
With that one character from Charlie Brown.
Pigpen.
Yeah.
His name is Pigpen.
Didn't know that.
And there are 4 more of those naked crow people on their side wearing gloves. And he tells you that they're going to have to search you for wealth.
Oh shit, we didn't plan ahead at all.
Nah, I don't have wealth. I have liquor. So much liquor. And crow seed. I like feeding crows. And a flute, because I like playing music to birds.
Yeah, you have a seed in there. One of the birds just kind of buries its face
Yeah,
in the
just...
pocket.
I
And
just... Adrian's standing there with his hands to his side with his cloak open, just letting it happen.
That's
yeah,
awkward.
the bird's arms just kind of go to his side, and he's just eating seed.
Out of your pocket.
This is my life.
The others like search you down. They're like very careful about making sure their gloves are still on when in case they bump against money. And
Why don't
eventually,
you like money? Wait, can they understand me? Because I don't speak their language.
Oh, you don't.
No, so I'm saying this in normal language.
Yeah, they're
Can I
intelligent
talk
though.
crow?
So
Like, if I make crow noises at them, do they understand me?
it's not actual crow language. It's a weird them language.
Okay,
basically.
just wanted to make sure, like, they don't understand me if I try to speak crow at them, though.
These people would be so much happier if they were just fat crows.
Probably.
I mean, crows are really smart, and these people are about
Really dumb.
equally as smart.
I mean, think how big the eggs must be.
I'll look at Yared.
Yes?
Translate.
What would you like to say?
Why do they hate money?
Why do they hate money?
corrupts everything it touches.
It corrupts everything it touches.
It leads us to evil.
It leads them to
They point-
Greed.
and greed.
Who are you pointing at?
Yeah, right.
As they search him.
Which of you looks the wealthiest?
He's wearing fancy ass armor.
I mean, okay, he looks like a death metal album
Oh,
cover, so
I'm
it's
wearing
probably
like
tansy.
a crown that's all shiny and like this religious, really fancy rosary on my horn.
Got like a
But-
sword.
Medina doesn't look the wealthiest. She looks like a planeswalker with fire red hair. She's like an adventurer. Like your character looks like an adventurer from the
I
picture
have a
you showed
giant
us.
fucking Tetsubo, but it's just iron. So
I
that
probably
doesn't
don't
look
look very fancy today.
I look
so.
so poor. All my stuff is stitched together from other clothes.
So yeah, I guess me then, because I have jewelry on my head.
Money is the lash of the burger soy. Burger soy.
Burger soy, that's how it's pronounced.
What?
I've lived in Mordant. I've lived in Mordant, I know that word.
To both of those words.
Tansy doesn't know what he's talking about. She's like,
So did you actually like leave wealth behind?
I don't have any wealth.
No, any of you, I mean.
No, I'm just gonna.
these two were trying to trick me.
I'm just gonna
I
shape
don't
shift
want
so that.
Put them in your
my-
fat folds.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, I can't do that.
It's just gonna become part of me.
Okay, they're gonna find the
which
money.
pockets?
Immediately start
Fire.
freaking out. Throwing it onto the ground and like throwing like salt at it.
Wait.
Let me take care of that
Can I-
for you. Fire.
Would I be mad if I just threw a handful of coins at these guys to see what would happen?
I'd be
Yes, that'll be
fairly
awful.
upset.
Just be like, oh no, they're
Well,
taking my money.
Tansy, you know.
They start like pushing it out of the back into the hallway with their claws and throwing more salt at it.
The salt really gets me. Like, bio demon!
And then they slam the door shut.
By slam, you mean he hobbles around?
It
That's
snuck its
amazing.
way in. Money's sneaky.
Yes.
I crow out at them, having had enough time because I'm divine. Money's sneaky, like black feathers.
Oh, totally thought you were about to say something else.
Welcome
God damn it, Anthony.
Just let him fucking
Anthony.
Yo,
Anthony.
I would never. How dare you?
he would never in public. More than once.
So
Welcome to...
Welcome to No Shine. We are a con man. Commune.
Con man.
Okay.
Are they done eating at me like I'm Dr. Screw-Eye?
Yes.
Very good.
You have no more birdseed.
It's fine. I have just dozens.
There's
There's
always
more of it.
There's always more birdseed.
So what's in no shine?
So, I don't even know what questions to ask here. What?
What's
What the hell?
What's bothering you people? What's giving you people problems?
The shine hatters. The capitalists.
Is there anything like on the opposite side of where we came in, deeper down in where you live, that's giving you problems? Horrible monster things?
Yes. Yes.
Figured. There we go.
We have them sealed off, but they're down below.
What are they?
They're your dead. They come up.
That makes sense. When we die, we get back up and it's awful.
Hey, do you guys remember where you came from?
Oh my
Somebody,
god,
I'm
what is...
assuming
Yeah.
translates to me.
The forest.
Do you remember what you were doing or who you were before then?
We lived in the forest.
Mm.
You should talk to our glorious leader.
Oh, please, yes, okay.
Yes.
I mean, that's wrong. I mean, Inferno. I mean, so we're speaking Hell speech, and I guess you might be able to understand. I don't know. Maybe we give you a primer on it. It doesn't matter.
No.
But in Hell speech, Nancy, we could just turn them all into big, fat, happy crows, and they'd be so happy.
That's Not a
And
bad
I mean,
idea.
they wouldn't be at war with each other, but what if all our crows start trying to kill each other then? What if the crows have a little crow war?
Crow race
I mean, people eat
Crows
the
do
crow.
that all the time.
But like,
Race war.
not our crows. Our crows need to feed the people.
Well, some of them do, but like mostly lay eggs.
Yeah, they need to
Even
feed
the
people.
males.
They
They
need
lay
to-
a lot of eggs.
Yeah, they need to feed the people. So if they're all dead from a crow war, they can't feed the people.
I mean, only half of them will be dead for the crow war.
Tansy, one crow lays 47 eggs a day. I'm pretty sure the numbers will keep up. That's a lot for a crow.
It's a lot for anything. Like that is.
They're big. They're almost hobbit-sized crows.
Yeah. It's terrifying.
Yeah, well, some of the ones going
I picture
on,
the crows like.
it's awful.
They're big fat crows.
Yeah. Fucking size of a 3-year-old, essentially.
Yeah. So they lead you along, and instead of an office like the one above, there is a throne room.
Oh my god. What's the throne made of?
The throne is made out of
Please say office chairs.
actually yes, office furniture that's all been stacked up.
Atreus doesn't understand the humor or irony in this, so he's like, oh, okay. It's garbage.
And sitting on top is a clearly different creature. This is a harpy.
What's a harpy?
What's a...
It's like a bird woman?
Do you out of game?
Yeah, it's like a bird woman, right?
Bird woman.
Yep.
Search Harpy Monster Girl Encyclopedia. You'll be good to go.
Yeah. She has white feathers, a feminine face.
She doesn't look like a crone.
Nope.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. Crone harpies are gross.
She looks kind of angular and very 80s businesswoman. Including her feathery hair, which is kind of in a swoop.
It's fair.
She's sitting there looking very bored.
Hi! Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, go ahead.
I'd say hi. I want to see how she... But does she speak my language?
Yeah, actually, she speaks trade camps, so.
That's good.
An uncreated?
No.
Yes, thank goodness. We deal with them. They're, not lately, but we deal with them.
Yeah, they're...
Innocence.
Yeah.
What
So-
is... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, what is all of this?
Like, just... He'll gesture everywhere. All of this.
That is really, really hard to explain.
Oh, we have the time.
Okay, so about a year back, I arrived here and they had set up this weird little... Oh, right. And then she kind of motions to the bird people who are like worshipping her, and she shoos them out of the throne room.
Like a spray bottle.
One of you serves the door, and one of them hefts up another door and pushes into place.
This is pathetic.
This is amazing.
I thought I could take this over and turn them into something, you know, turn them into magpies, proverbially. But no, they're too stupid.
Some of them like shiny stuff.
And somehow, yes, somehow they misunderstood what I said at one point about money and acquiring it, and now they have an absolute revulsion of the stuff.
Why do they look like they're not done baking? Like a pie. You know, that's all soft and raw dough.
I kind of assumed that they were like me, but that they all were dropped on their heads as children, but that is clearly not the case.
Oh,
As-
so you didn't make them.
No, God, no.
Like, these aren't your brood?
I would never admit to that if they were.
So where did
Fair.
you? So where did you come from?
I came from the mountains.
Oh,
Like, the mountains in Calia?
Yeah,
Okay, alright.
yeah, we had a nest. We originated from the Ways Estates, actually.
Oh, alright.
So you just like came here and this is already all here?
Yeah, it seemed as though the humans that were here succumbed to, well, the undead plague slowly over time. My kind is immune to it.
No. But like, everything was all built into the ground already and stuff.
Yes, actually, very strange. There was a writing here eventually. A stupid one up above. He has it. The dossiers, the journals.
Okay, so you came here and these people were already here.
Yes.
Okay.
I initially assumed that they had killed the human inhabitants, but these things wouldn't hurt a fly, to be honest. Most of them. Some of them are stupid enough to do something, but...
Okay, so...
Did you read the DOS? The books?
I don't understand the language.
Oh.
Alright, well, I guess the most pressing question is, this place is sad. Why are you still here?
Well, they'd kill me if I went up above, and this is more comfortable than living in a undead-infested hellscape. My brethren had a thing going with raiding, and it was getting us killed. These, well, no offense, but you humans kind of gather together and murder anything that isn't you in the past 5 years.
Yeah, we have a town that doesn't do that. I mean, clearly, I guess you're at me.
And I mean, even if they're not getting me treasure, they're still providing food and protection and worship. Worship is really nice.
Yeah.
I mean, you can fly, so you could just fly to somewhere that's sunny, that has fruit.
Well, she'll have problems getting
Live
out
in a
of the
tree.
tunnels.
I mean, how much trouble could she really get if she really put her mind to it? She's not these things.
Yeah.
It just seems strange that you'd still be here. This is...
Really, I kind of worry that they'd wipe themselves out if I left at this point.
All
They're
right, that's
stupid,
fair.
but
That's fair.
you know, they're
Do
also...
you have any idea where they came from? This is driving us crazy.
It keeps it in the forest. I'm assuming they mean the one in the Underrush Lowlands. That's at least where they pointed on a map.
Yeah, but like, when we say where they came from, we mean like what made them. Because these are not normal.
Like, did a wizard tower crash into another wizard tower and this just fell out of the brickwork?
See, I'm from the Ways Estates, and humans there... Humans do things. They experiment. They do gene modding. Like the Ancalians do, or did. But
I don't know what any of those words mean. I'm not from here. I came from a hole in the world.
they try to breed themselves to be... You're a cousin, you know this.
Yes.
Why am I explaining it?
We edit ourselves, bettering ourselves, getting parts.
Wait, are you
from
just talking
other
about animal
animals.
husbandry?
On people.
I like that.
Similar.
Okay, got it.
Yes.
Animal husbandry. We can move on.
Yes.
I'm assuming there are mistakes, like the Ways Estate makes constantly, and then they just let them loose into the desert. Maybe they wandered in from there and got the whole map
All right,
upside
so
down.
we've just adopted them. Okay.
So this dossier.
Our orphanage.
how
It takes in
useful
dumb
would it be?
children, right?
I mean, it's just... It's logs about
I didn't really hear what you said.
the world twisting. This area, anyway. Seems people sought shelter here because it was safe. It was a single entrance in and out.
Interesting.
Then I think something came from below.
Why did the giant hole show up to the surface?
Really good question. They don't know it either. Seems like they came from the survivors of whatever happened to this place. It just sinking.
Do you want me to get the dossier?
I mean, it couldn't hurt, and then we could start to like go through and tag all these guys.
I'm gonna.
Tansy, does your orphanage take in dumb children?
Well, I mean, sure.
What
What?
if we shapeshifted them into humans? Would
See-
that make them more intelligent?
I don't think they're just stupid. I think they're only half sentient.
Well, we could figure that out. We're gods.
Um,
We'll put it all together.
I'm
It's
gonna.
okay if they're dumb. I mean, you don't have to be smart.
I mean, you can make them the crows, like we made that person.
Yeah, but we eat
dog.
crows, so that seems a little bit
No, just
take
turn 'em into-
advantage-y.
Those fat ones,
Yeah.
the really juicy ones.
Yeah.
we made
I made
those.
those.
Can you bring those here?
I mean, you could just come live with us.
Yeah.
We live in a better place than this.
We've set up a forge that produces 800 weapons an hour. We have like trains being set up. There's heated water. Like you really should see the surface. It's,
Cousins and humans are welcome. Your kind would be welcome.
people don't get sick. Their limbs grow back. Like you've missed out on like you're maybe a day's travel away from just living it up.
Wait, so I thought it was a hellhole up there. You're
Yeah.
telling me it's not anymore?
Don't get me wrong.
I mean,
it's
a
still
lot of
hellhole.
places are, but we made our place better.
We've made a paradise in the hell.
The dead rise up in mailed armor
I wouldn't
and
say
protect
paradise.
the living.
It's unbearable.
See, I like that.
The dead work for us now.
Do you have any skills? Like, what are you good at?
I have murder claws.
We have a lot of murder on us already. Are you good at, like, I don't know, talking to people, motivation, massaging, money
You
managing?
were talking something about worship. Are you a mate god or something?
No, what?
What?
I think she just likes being worshipped. 'Cause
People
it's fun.
like being fawned over.
Oh yeah, I'm no god. I make no claims of that. I don't even think they think I'm a god. They just really like me because I'm, better than them.
You know,
You
if
never
we
know.
couldn't fix these people, we could probably just set up a nice little area for them to live in Cantown, like a little like aviary that you could stay in if you want to hang out with them still. People could come in and like play with them and scratch them and stuff, and like give them food and make them feel like they're loved,
Fond of the
like a petting zoo.
yeah.
Yeah, that was like the first step.
A bird
Because
sanctuary.
naked bird people aren't gonna.
See, I only control half of them. The other half hate my guts.
Yeah, we'll fix that. It won't be hard. These things are dumb.
I'm gonna use Shadow Walk and just walk to.
Oh wait. Before you do that,
Okay.
she pulls out a second book. I made this from memory. You're gonna want to put this in its place. If he sees that it's missing, and he will.
Okay.
He can't read. He's fucking stupid.
What?
Okay, I'll take the book and I'll use.
Fake
If he
food.
sees
Shadow.
his thing is missing, he'll have a tantrum.
And I'll Shadow Walk
Okay.
into his. And I'll, hide it on me, the book.
Yeah. He's snoring loudly.
Oh, perfect. I'm just gonna go over and just switch the books.
All of these things remind me of Birdo from Super Mario RPG. You know, the fake Prince Mello.
She looks a lot like that.
Valentina?
Yeah.
This is perfect.
The other guy looks like Birdo, actually.
This is perfect.
You caught it.
I caught it. I'm so smart.
Yeah, that's what harpies look like, in my opinion. Is they kind of
That's
have bird hair, except hers is like a swoop.
Her little guy next jiggle.
While I'm gonna switch books, book back in my cloak, and then I'm gonna just rummage around and
murder.
whatever.
Murder and
I
eat
have the word of night. Nothing I do can wake up a sleeping person. Yeah, it's
Knocks
actually
over a vase and pisses on his face.
That is true,
The
yeah.
only way I can wake up a sleeping person is if I actually want them to wake up.
It's pretty good. Just give him a black eye. Like, fuck you.
There are two undead in two separate cages that he's clearly tried to throw jewelry on and stuff like that to dress them up, so they accentuate the room.
Yes.
Oh my god, I love these guys.
There's portraits that were clearly worth something at a time, but he's drawn beaks on them.
Oh,
They don't even have beaks.
why?
They have beaks. They're just made of cartilage instead of.
It's fucking.
So it just looks flesh colored.
Okay, I was picturing it more horrifying. I was picturing kind of like a fucking trunk.
It doesn't
a
flop,
fleshy,
no.
gross trunk.
Yeah,
I
they're
was
kind of
like,
wrinkly, but otherwise they're.
They're like mole rats.
Yeah,
They're just
Naked
Yeah.
mole rat crow people.
That's what I said.
they all have wings.
You are right. You are correct.
Yeah, they all have wings, but most of them look too small to fly.
We're gonna make them better, and then also maybe make them not hate money, or make them not love money as much,
Free education.
Yeah,
And
you
then-
find a. Oh god, sorry.
and just put them in a nice place where they can live and not be gross and sad and stupid.
In the burrow.
They're still gonna be stupid, but I mean,
You find 2 wealth worth of
2 wealth.
golden jewels in that area.
nice.
I'm gonna just take it, put it in. Okay, perfect. And then I'll come back down.
Did you get the book?
Yes, and I'll hand it.
Yes. Well, it's yours. I don't really need
Oh,
it.
thank
She
you.
also can't
I'll
read.
In the
flip
book.
through it and read it.
Yeah, her version of the book, it was literally just her drawing line after line after line.
It's awesome.
The book is the documentation of the person who was assumed being mayor after the cataclysm. Or Cantabah, I guess. Yeah. They talk basically about how they woke up one morning and the entire metropolitan area of this town had just sunk into the ground, overnight. They found out that a lot of people had been buried alive, people who were out on the streets. But everything got twisted in a way that was very uniform.
Oh,
What do you mean?
So, storefronts are facing the hallway and stuff like that.
weird.
Yeah, and there's talk of something stalking the hallway while people slept, people who disappeared. They had blocked off the entrance initially to prevent undead from wandering in, and they stayed there because it was relatively safe.
Yeah.
And yeah, just over time, people start to disappear or succumb to the plague. Several houses had to be just locked down because entire families succumbed.
Oh wow.
So I guess the first step is to go down and get rid of the monsters?
Yeah, let's just clean this
Yes.
place out, then we'll relocate these things to a nice little safe place where they get, taken care of.
They talk about how their church actually sunk down there. Like, there's a church at the very bottom where they initially went to pray, and then they had to slowly move further and further up as time went by.
Interesting.
All right, so yeah, from the way it talks, there are apparently 2 spirals in the ground. One that went straight up and one that went straight down and spread out like a cone. And at the very center of that is supposed to be the it's kind of the religious district that went away at the bottom. Yeah, the Harpy kind of pauses for a moment and she's like, I'm going to level with you because you all look really threatening. You are not the first people that have gone down there. I've seen people down there before. Not my people, but like knights, travelers who wanted to help or find, treasure.
Yes.
It's amazing how many of you want treasure when, the world's dying. And I've never seen anyone come back up. Not one.
We'll be fine.
Don't worry. A couple months back, we went and killed some angels. This will be a breeze.
Worst case scenario, as we say, I'll pass her one of my knives that my cult followers use, and I'll be like, show this in Cantown, and they'll welcome you there.
Oh, well, thanks.
No problem.
Here. She gives you, like, a bag of little bells. She's like, if you wear these, then if you die, I can find your corpses.
Did it ring after you die?
I'm gonna take a bell and tie it to my.
Yeah, I'll take a bell.
I'll tie it to the one where my crown is actually.
That won't give you away.
Ding 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 ding. I was just shaking her head back and forth. Ding 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 ding.
God,
ding,
that's
ding,
gonna
ding,
get
ding,
annoying
ding,
immediately. I'm gonna turn this car around.
2 bells and put them in your ears.
Who took the word of sound?
Yeah. And all of a sudden, there's a deafening wind in all the hallways we're in. I wonder why.
So if you follow the path, she pulls one of her feathers out. It's like, this will let you get anywhere. Just tell them that I sent you and they'll let you through without any of the nonsense. Keep it with you, and when you come back, you can just keep whatever was down there. They're not going to search you again.
No.
If you have that.
Get your people to gather up and, get their things of value prepared, and we'll...
They got nothing.
Just, we'll take you all back to Cantown when we're done.
Alright.
Again, skills like money, weaving.
I'm really good at butchering. I'm
Oh,
really
babe,
good at
perfect.
homework.
Yeah, oh, yep, yeah, there you go.
She's a harpy. She can fly and scout.
Also, yes, I can fly. That
I
is
mean,
something
I was just looking for a non-murder or non-violent profession.
I mean, we are trying to revitalize the Assassin's Guild.
I do really like money. So if one of you wants to, like, you have bankers, right? That's a thing.
I mean, we have a problem with bankers right now. And
Yeah,
if you were
so
to
do
go
these
in and
people.
ball bust them, that might actually help.
That's true.
Those shoulder pads you're wearing, they really make me think you could be in charge of them.
Yes,
Why?
I do like them.
She's wearing 90s
Why?
Elaine shoulder pads.
Why do money men not like us?
There's like this whole thing with the forged hands. I went over it with the Monday meeting notes. We can circle back to it later. I'm gonna assume
But we
Monday
create
exists in
jobs.
Italia.
I was gonna say, what's a Monday?
No, they
And then I
struck out on
said-
the wreck. That's one of the engines failed, and Mondays never happened. That's why everyone's so happy here.
Fucking Lord.
Are you kidding me? Shouldn't it be the opposite? There's
There's no weekend, it's all Mondays.
That's
Monday
why
the
I counted
first.
so
Monday party, Monday party, Monday party.
Yes, I assume the traditional calendar would exist. So
Yeah, so yeah, just it's not important.
What?
All right, let's go down to the dungeon.
Yeah.
Atris says aloud.
Sounds
It's
good.
an actual thing.
Yeah,
He
no.
knows. He understands. He gets it.
They have a dungeon?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great.
It's an old dungeon.
Well, I mean, at least we got like shackles and stuff.
Down
I mean,
we go.
we can probably use that for something.
As we're listening to ting ting ting.
Ting 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 ting
Ding, 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 ding.
Seriously, like, if we're walking along and like no one's paying attention to her, she's gonna start like.
I'm pretty sure the word of sky is the word of sound.
No, the word of music is the word of
No,
sound.
Sky takes care of sound.
Yeah, there's no word of music.
When you
Yes.
when Kenzie walks by with the bell, all the crow monsters are like, she's been blessed. She's been blessed by the glorious leader.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
They have cowbells on the wall and the like, and they all start ringing those.
God.
Yeah, you notice when you walk out of the throne room that door is super thick compared to the other ones. The bird person who's holding it up is clearly straining. But yeah, on the other side, leaning down, there is another thick wooden barrier. This one is actually built into the walls itself. And it actually has to be manually pulled up into the ceiling.
I'm gonna take her feather. I'm gonna like tie it with the bell, so it's like stick it up and have it with the bell there. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Yeah, all the crows stay like a healthy 12 feet away from that door.
Smart.
Yeah.
Smart.
Okay, so we don't know what kind of monster it is.
Sense undead, sense living,
Sight.
all of the above.
Okay. There are definitely undead wandering around, and something's actually stopping your vision from going far enough down.
Okay.
Okay.
So like, does anyone know of something that would make all this happen with the grounds? It like took the city and just like warped it down.
Some night road again? Probably not.
It doesn't
Creative?
seem like Fey technology, but it could be some aspect of a burrow I've never heard of. But I don't think so.
I mean, those look so like some artifact
Does
technology.
it look like it just like was dug out down here, like me in a cave?
No, like they literally took the city and like whoop, and now it's in the ground.
It's like it's been weaved into this maze-like pattern. Like all the stores are perfectly aligned. Supposedly, as it says in the book, some people were buried alive. Like their houses were just in the middle of rock. Yeah, they managed to get some of those out that were closer to the walls, but they kind of assumed that some people just were in a tomb until they suffocated.
Just a really, really bad time.
Well, it looks a little bit like those city seeds you might have back in the old days. That only warp for more underground technology.
I just blame it on the failing reality entrance at this point. Someone
Yeah.
dropped here and just blah,
It reminds me
phased
of,
the
like,
town through the ground or something.
This
What
is
you can do with
constructive,
people.
not destructive.
And what I can do with animals,
Maybe
but like
there's
with the earth,
a god of the earth,
maybe, and
I
maybe it
mean,
eats
could be.
people. I guess I don't
or a
know.
god of cities, who's shaping cities the way I shape people and you shape
Maybe
animals.
they. If you were a god of city, you would screw up the city like this.
Well, could be an artificer or something. We'll see.
Yes.
Okay, as far as you go down, it's more of the same. A lot of like houses built into the side, some stores, and everything is becomes darker. Like something on the walls is literally absorbing the light as you walk down, and everything's covered in a weird black resin.
Is it gonna explode if it gets fire or light near it?
No, it just seems to absorb light.
Okay.
It's kind of tarry, but doesn't like stretch or anything like that.
I'm gonna taste it. I'm gonna like dip my finger in it, and if that doesn't kill me or hurt, then I'm gonna taste it. So, do my fingers hurt when I touch it?
No,
What does
it tastes like, I guess, industrial glue.
Is it made from people?
Nothing you've tasted or seen before. It's not made of people, though.
Okay.
Maybe it's another artificer that went awry, like that tool you found in heaven,
Possibly.
only with industry.
Not as good as angel blood. Angel blood burned, but it was a victorious burn.
So like
Not worth
alcohol.
it.
Hmm?
a worth it kind of burn?
Totally worth it. If we didn't make a deal to like not make their bodies into things, I would totally do that. I would make their bodies
You only
into
made a
all
deal for
things.
one of them.
Yeah.
I assumed the deal held for all of them, actually.
Everyone but the leader, which is why I took the leader's corpse and put it in the reliquary with the uncreated corpse under our church.
Oh wow, I didn't know you did that.
Yep.
Cool.
He doesn't get any exemptions.
Yeah, only that one Seraphim asked for.
No, all of the people under them were just fighting for their leader. They get. We don't treat the soldiers like shit just because the general had nice words. You treat the soldiers better than you treat the general. The general's the one sending them to die. This is keeping that in mind. Oh well.
Yeah, that just makes sense. I mean,
Yeah.
if the boss is the guy that is telling everyone that you suck, then he's the guy that you don't like.
The person you cut the least amount of slack is the one at the top.
Let's continue.
Okay. Everything is covered in this. Even like there are doors clearly on either side, and they're just coated in this stuff. Some look like people have been trying to push out from the inside.
Can I open it?
You sense undead behind those.
Oh. Maybe we shouldn't open that for now.
Yeah,
Unless there's like living people in there too.
Not that you sense.
Well, he says it, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
put them to
Alright.
rest.
Don't put them to rest.
You could see how one of them died.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, actually.
Maybe
I could
start
probably
from
make them all passive and just.
Suffocation.
That's fair.
Oh, that's scary.
Some is suffocation, some is starving, some are suicide.
But it's like they were down here when the city got turned? Like when the city got twisted, or?
No, it feels like this happened after. Like shortly after, but after.
Okay.
Close enough that I got to see what happened to the city.
No.
I don't think so.
There are no records of anyone seeing what happened to the city, just that it's, kind of twisted down.
Weird.
Okay. So you continue on, and eventually this opens up into a room. Sorry, could you pause again for a second? I need to put my thoughts.
Sure. Okay. And we're back.
So this area is kind of in an octagon shape, and it appears to have been bizarre. The carts are open again, or there's carts, very, very ancient fruits, and the likes in the basins and the like, all kind of coated in that filmy black substance. It's everywhere like spider web almost.
I'm gonna pick up one of the fruits and kind of like slice into it and see if I can find like is the pit inside of it still, or?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna take a handful or so of those pits. Do I recognize it as?
It's just fruit, like just apples and the like.
Oh, okay.
Things that grew in Andarusha or were imported from the Ways Estates.
Fair enough. I'll take a bunch of seeds, put them in my pocket so I can put them in Cantown and grow. Might be new varieties, head strains that might be hardier or whatever.
But they're all rotten inside of the goo, right?
Yeah, just pits and the like survive.
Okay, just
so.
just wanted to make sure it wasn't
Yes.
actually preserving shit.
No, but the pits would be good, I suppose.
Don't eat that fruit.
Yeah.
When you pick that up and pocket it, something behind all, like, it's all in a circle, kind of, and something behind that starts to rise up from the tar. You see a skull, and then as it slowly rises up, it takes a human shape, and then that slowly expands out into something horrible and crooked and multi-limbed.
Greetings.
Is it undead?
No,
Fuck.
there's a skeleton inside, so like everyone, we all have undead inside of ourselves, waiting to wake up.
Do I feel like
Kill it out of them.
blood moving through, or?
There is fluid moving through it.
Okay.
Yeah, remember, it's fluid moving all around it. Just
Yeah, I
coming out of an
guess
oil
that's
thing.
true.
Take snap.
You see more skulls, more faces pushing through various surfaces, claws rising out, peeling themselves free from the walls.
Give it money. You just stole its fruit. Give it money.
I'll pull
see if
out
that
like a
fixes
coin
it.
and flick the coin towards it.
Lands in his flesh and just kind of sinks in.
Okay. I mean, it was worth trying. Everything else here was about money.
Hello.
This is where the violence begins.
Yeah, they're climbing over one another, not answering to anything like that. Or anything.
I think these are just gonna have to die.
Yep. Combat starts, so I have to put things in.
Should I pause?
Talking again, sorry. I should have put that in.
And we're back.
Alright, so there is a large group of these filling the room, reaching out towards you, stumbling over each other mindlessly. They all take different shapes, different horrifying shapes.
The first critter on the battle sheet, is that a mob?
Yes.
Alright, I'll, what hit die are they made up of? Like little 1-2 hit die critters?
3 hit die each.
Perfect. I will then commit a third effort to my unlimited powers. I will run in directly in the middle of the mob and do 6 damage to it. No rolls automatically.
Nice.
Nice.
That's
good.
me. Yeah, it's Atris. You can just pump out 6 damage every turn to a mob. Oh, did you bring a skull squad? Did you turn the skeletons into a skull squad?
I already had a skull squad. It's assumed that I always have one.
Can you give me that?
That's fair, right?
You really gotta say when you have one. But
I always
We'll-
have
we'll-
one.
Behind your other foot.
Because
Those
people
crow
act
people?
crow
Oh,
people act
fucking
differently if
Lord.
there's a skull squad. That's why we.
Walking barrels.
yeah, I kind of don't assume you bring them everywhere because.
Unless I say I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Did you bring Honey, by the way, or did you leave her?
Maybe she's a maybe
She's
she's
summonable.
a mouse in a shoebox.
She's summonable. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you can summon her.
Yeah,
Forever
but it
for
costs
the
an
day.
effort.
Yeah, but
Oh.
originally I was saying I did bring her. Like I was talking to her and referencing her when we were on our way here. So I
Yeah.
assume she is here.
Okay.
She was just keeping her goddamn mouth shut.
I guess.
Like a good kid.
She was horrified because she was surrounded by, mole rat birds.
One of my skull squads disappeared.
Whatever, honey. Want to make more fear checks? Shut up.
She's a morale of 11.
Oh god, it's like seeing Atris naked.
That's great, honey. Go fuck
Atris?
yourself.
What have you been doing?
Are you even going to try this with
No,
me, Tansy?
obviously not.
Cut out your eyes.
Alright, so that was Atris' turn. Everyone else.
I
You hit.
assume I
12 plus 8
hit.
is 20. You hit.
Let's go.
So I need a D12.
I miss miserably.
Your skull squad does
They have an
1d10
AC of 8.
plus
Did you
3
count that?
straight.
Yes.
Oh no.
I rolled a 2.
You're awful.
I am awful.
Yeah, straight. Wow. Mob versus mob, bitch.
I am the
plus
worst.
3. I was like, wow.
They're plus 3 weapons they all have.
I do 4 damage.
Okay.
Okay. I do 1 damage to
4.
them. No, that's me.
Oh,
Only a D- that's my lightning.
Oh,
It is straight. It only does 1 damage. And then, say D10s?
yeah, 1d10 plus 3.
So 2D10.
Straight.
Where are they all?
Blood
Straight.
water.
Mob
Yeah.
versus mob.
Oh my.
They do area
Gaming
attacks. Area attacks are straight to mob.
Perfect.
12.
12.
9 plus 3 is a 12.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say 11. 6.
18 damage.
18 damage, look at that.
3 left.
If only I did literally like 2 more damage.
You guys do a lot of fucking damage.
Skull squads. They do area attacks as their mob to other mobs.
Oh yeah, and like blood like water, so they don't have to do it.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Okay.
And I turn my light on and go towards the wall and make myself a firewall.
Okay. How much damage did your skeleton squad do?
18.
18 damage. Jesus
Right?
Christ.
They do straight damage. And
They
I love
have
it.
200 weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Then do 1d10 plus 3 because they're plus 3 weapons.
Yep.
And lesser guys get the effect of magic gear. And because it's a mob, they do an area attack against other mobs. So mobs take straight damage. So instead of doing that piddly 1d6 shit, now they're doing all the damage.
So the best response is to have this mob, blood like water, to
I mean, it
do
might not have
straight
blood like
damage.
water. Not all mobs have blood like water.
These ones do though, because they're
good
monsters.
Oh,
ones.
then they should just
Yeah.
fuck.
They're
So-
like literally made of liquid.
I mean, there's
so-
no point for them to blood like water because this mob blood like water, which means this mob automatically hits anyway.
No.
But blood like
By
water.
hitting
makes-
all of you, so
Yeah, but then we'd automatically hit next turn and they die. It doesn't matter. They can do it.
yeah, they're already gonna die and they're mindless.
Yeah, they-
so
I'm not even arguing. I'm not even fighting.
What are we even arguing about?
I was just giving information. It's all good.
So yeah, they bled like water and hit for 4 damage to everyone that isn't Adina because she's on fire.
It's fair.
I'll light myself on. Oh wait, no.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah, same.
Not all of it though, because you know.
Yeah.
Oh no, honey.
One
Also
off.
takes damage.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
The
Should have filled up her.
Oh, I guess my skull.
Yeah, she has his 12 HP again because she's recovered from that angel fight.
And Sir Fright and Sir Blight have not been replaced.
Yeah, because I'm not going to replace things that just die every session. At least my skull squads don't cost me money. Or Dominion.
Except for all that money they steal from you.
So
Stealing.
Stealing. All right. That's us.
That's. I mean,
Oh wait, honey, if you're
Honey.
fucking here, do your fucking.
Honey, murder.
Yeah,
1d10
Oh
plus
right,
3.
I do that.
She could have murdered him.
Oh no.
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 Just roll the 3.
Could have.
Wait, Honey's stats are really good.
Plus 30 or something.
Honey has plus 12 to hit.
Oh
yeah.
shit, plus 8.
So 12,
Yeah.
15, 16, 17, 18, plus 3 weapon.
Yeah.
Then 8. Oh my god, Honey hit on a 3.
Alright, she's immortal, so she gets those bonuses.
No one fight Honey.
She hits on a 3.
Honey, you're the best.
She hits on anything but a 1.
That's scary.
Yeah.
Alright, roll 1d10 plus 3 damage.
Come
on, come on.
The one with the 0.
Do it, do it.
6, so 6 is
2
through the
damage.
chart.
It
2
does-
damage.
So it has 1 HP left.
So she misses.
So close.
It ricochets off a wall and just
She has a
rips
double-handed
it.
sword.
Oh, does she? Oh, she uses the sword now? Yeah. The sword that's bigger than her body. She swings in a circle and cleaves them,
That's
a bunch of them into 2.
One of us.
I do lightning, it dies. I did 2 damage.
My
I only had to do 1, which I had to at least do.
Congrats.
Oh, okay.
Yay, this is much better when there's only a mob to fight.
They sink back down to the floor, and those skulls liquefy. And the entire skeleton underneath turns into liquid, actually.
Can you fire it?
I guess I can. Stop spitting
Everything's
fire.
on fire.
Yeah, just like light everything on fire. Except for us.
I'm on fire now.
We're getting really efficient at this, guys.
Yeah.
Too
Honey's
efficient.
really good at hitting things.
Suspiciously
Good job.
efficient. Also, I mean, the
The
battle
sword is amazing.
Oh yeah.
I kind of missed the gun.
Well, if we find another one of those bits here, you give me your bit, I can make so that everyone has guns.
Yeah.
No, I can't. It's impossible. Guns don't work. Bows do.
No, Daryl's guns work.
It's a different thing, dude.
The carts in the middle of the room that were holding various fruit and stuff have fallen apart in the chaos, and there is a lockbook box kind of wedged into the tar.
I'll pick it up.
Okay.
I'll crowbar it open with my fist.
Okay, there are the market's earnings in there, actually. The tax collector's earnings from the looks of it. There's a list of like names and what they owe.
I don't actually do that. For the listeners, I made the motion of like opening up my shirt and dumping it in. I don't actually do that.
There's finger bones inside as well.
Huh.
Also, that's probably just 1 wealth in there, actually.
So take a finger bone and tell me how it died.
And I do.
Okay, there's people fleeing around you. This guy's trying to carry his tax box full of money that he's had since before the war, or before the cataclysm. He's knocked over by something, and he's trying to reach for his box. Something steps over him, opens it up, pushes his hand inside, and then closes it repeatedly.
I translate in real time.
Yeah, and the last thing this guy sees is something stepping on his chest, something horrible and shapeless, as it picks up the lockbox and crushes his head with it.
Ooh.
With his fingers inside.
Huh.
Huh?
It never gets watching people die never gets less brutal.
This is in this underground area too, from the looks of it.
Oh, it was already underground when this happened too. Okay.
Yeah. It does mention in those logs that they tried to maintain some semblance of the society, simply because there was a small town down here.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
I'll grab one of the bells that we were given and I'll start shaking it really loudly. Come on!
Ding ding ding. Tanty joins in. Ding 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 ding.
I'll join in. Why not?
Fire Ranger's own.
A pair of those fat crows actually comes running down the hallway after a while from where you came from with like spears and shields if they can block it.
Get out of here!
Oh, these bells call them apparently.
Get out of here! Go back to Harpy God.
Not dead?
No,
We're fine.
Wait, why would the bells ring if we're dead? Whatever.
So that she could have them retrieve your corpses.
I know, but how are we ringing them if we're
Because we're
dead?
corpses shambling
Ding,
about.
ding, ding.
Oh, right, zombies. I forgot that we turned into zombies.
I mean, we might not, but
We're trying to attract more monsters here to kill because we just killed a bunch of them. Get out of here! None of you come down here ever.
So not dead?
not dead.
Not dead.
You're so dumb.
They slowly back up, spear still up.
I'm gonna have Honey and the orphans make them little clothes for that zoo we put them in.
He's like,
Little outfits.
they have those in Long. We don't want to do that.
What?
Oh, they tell stories about that. Well, my parents did. About the horrible things Lomites do to everyone because they're, evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard that, right?
I don't see the.
I'm gonna go back to just having a sword.
There you go. There you go, small child soldier.
Okay. Does anyone need healing?
No.
Honey needs healing.
I mean, I can do my, once per day healing to everybody.
Yes, heal me.
Sure.
Yeah, I really need those
Wait,
4 hit points.
can't you heal without having to spend anything?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No, yours requires effort to be spent.
He has surgery thing.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. One of you does it so you don't have to spend
I do
things.
smaller healing without effort. He does bigger healing with effort.
Okay.
Peter's got the resource
It
management
doesn't.
down.
Go ahead, Peter.
Okay.
2d6 physical damage.
8 res. 3. Yeah.
Oh, that's exactly as much as I lost.
Nice.
10 Z.
Does it say that?
Oh, I didn't take anything. Oh, I did actually.
You
Sorry.
did.
1 for you. A Witch King 6.
Doesn't
How much does
say
Honey
that
got?
it needs effort.
She got 4.
Oh, excellent. That's as
fine,
much
yeah.
as she took.
Look at that. Look at that. We're all working together.
Yeah.
Teamwork.
What did the Lich King get back?
Oh, like 6 of everything.
6? Okay, he's back.
I only took 3 damage, everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone took 4.
Oh, right.
I only
four,
took
yes.
3.
So only 10
I'm
Z.
perfect.
Under merciful
Damage.
hands, it doesn't say that
I could walk you through later.
anybody needs effort. I'm just
No. If we get healed, we have to commit effort for the day. That's a universal rule of Godbound.
No, I was talking about Honey when I was talking about the
Yeah.
But
I know.
either way.
Anyway.
NPCs
Anyway.
can get healed about once per day, and then afterwards they need to spend effort.
And before I was only healing 1d6 with this, I think. It's actually 2.
Yeah. Yours is 2, mine is 1.
If you're only a master, it's 1. But I'm an archmage on merciful hands.
Yep.
But it costs effort for the day, and that's what we don't want to spend.
It's for NPCs.
Yeah.
Okay. So, good teamwork, guys.
Does that work? Does merciful hands work on undead?
Merciful Hands, no. Your own healing, probably yes, because you're a.
Yeah, but that
you're
would
you.
cost me effort. Does your healing apply to my undead?
No, it's triage work.
So yeah.
You
For
can
the-
strengthen their
for the
bones
healing,
together.
under Merciful Hand, there's a little box called Healing Magic and Effects that talks about the committing effort.
I'm just
What happens
reading what
next,
was on
Kevin?
my sheet.
Nothing comes to your call. You do hear like whispering and what are the sounds they were making? Those kind of groans and very slick noises from down the halls. This area splits into 3 different halls.
Let's split up.
That's never the answer.
What? That's always the
So
answer.
we can always put fires in 2 emphasis. and
Tansy
go
go
on.
with Adina, Witch King go with Honey, and I'll go with Yared.
What?
Wait, I have to go with him?
He can heal you, though.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You also died for me that one time.
Yes. Yes, I did.
And that gives you
Down
I
power.
love
Two.
how smug she sounds about it.
Remember that?
Yes, I do. It was horrifying watching a child
I
explode
bet,
in front of me.
I bet Honey hasn't even got a gift from that, or a thank you or anything.
You're right.
I did thank her.
Yeah. She
What have we done for her later?
He
Well,
still
while
owes her a
we're
favor.
apparently alone, we can discuss what you would like. Come on
Well,
now.
I already have magic weapons.
So that's one check.
Thanks, Uncle Atris.
She gets +3 to hit and damage, so her to hit is just +15 before anything.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
she also get like +3 armor for like heal attack, but I guess we would have
Your bonus, your command bonuses also put her through the roof. It's sick.
to- Yeah.
It's sickening. She
Oh,
almost
yeah.
has +20 to hit.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
She only has to roll, so she can't roll a 1.
Yeah.
Alright, so group 1. Who wants to go first?
We'll go first.
See, I matched up the least combat effective with the most combat effective. Going down until I hit the middle.
Wait, Honey's the most combat effective? Oh, yeah, she can
More than you.
That means you're the least combat effective.
We're good against
I'm-
mobs, but we also have healing. You guys are kind of in the middle. I
Yeah,
think Adris is one above you, and Yard is...
Probably one below, yeah.
But I
One
still,
He's like above Adina.
I've got my-
And he's at the bottom, and Tansy's at the top. So in my mind, I tiered you guys up in my mind, and did it.
Yeah, no, that makes
I've also
sense.
got my skeletons and healing.
Well, so Yard and I can just hang out.
Yeah,
I don't
we-
do that anymore. Remember
Guys,
the
Yard
serial?
died
Yeah.
mysteriously.
Hi guys, I'm Atris.
Oh no.
It's like, we can,
Yeah,
see
oh,
that,
no.
we can see that you're clearly puppeting a flesh puppet.
At the end of the game, Ian goes, Kevin, to whatever NPCs he's playing, you're the Funk Master. Devin, you're the Funk Master. They're like, uh-oh.
Alright, so Tansy and Adina. You have really good senses, so immediately about halfway down this hallway, you pick up the smell of rot.
Rotten
Rotten
people?
fruit, rotten products. It's overpowering. Rotten meat.
Is there rotten people still?
Yes, actually. Alright, and the next room you enter appears to be a food prep area. Long desiccated pigs. Everything is much less
Covered.
killed than it should be, or like rotten than it should be. Like these things should have withered to bone,
Mhm.
but they're still kind of semi-preserved in this black ichor that's everywhere. Yeah, this room's part slaughter room, part food prep, part storage. Lines of tables where workers would have been.
You should burn this place to the ground.
I do.
I mean, unless there's somewhere that looks like it would have money in here. But if it's all just like gross, rotten stuff.
Yeah, the floor, everything catches fire easily enough, and then the floor crumbles
Oh!
in various places and just falls into a chasm.
I'll start flying and be like, oh, right! And I'll grab her too.
Thanks, Tansy.
Okay, you hear the ceiling creaking. It points as the fire in the remaining areas kind of dances against it.
Back out of the room into the door frame.
Yeah, the remaining hooks in the ceiling that were holding like pigs are rattling violently. The whole room's kind of shifting and falling apart.
That's weird.
Maybe put the fire out? I mean, all the gross stuff is gone, so...
Okay. I take the fire back. What do we see in the bottom?
This chasm goes down a fair way. It appears to have been where the freezer was, or the cold room. There are corpses in there. The freezer appears to have stopped working like a long time ago, clearly. But there are various undead just kind of stuck under the rubble now that have been freeze-dried. Oh wow. Freeze-dried.
Okay.
Yeah, partially mummified, clawing up. Obviously they can't get to you, but yeah.
Kill
Okay.
them with range. Put them down.
Okay.
Anything else?
Not in this room, no.
Let's proceed.
Yes. That's
Okay, going on to the next group, which is Yared and Atris.
Okay. All right.
Okay. There you come into appears to have been a small factory, or the inside of like a textile preparation shop. Long areas for weaving and stuff like that, like a loom.
Oh, clothier.
Yeah, there is the corpse of a woman tangled in it.
Well, the shit.
I'll pull that down.
Yeah, she's
Still animated.
still animated. Yeah. Yeah, very weakly pulling at things. She's, dry skin.
Okay. Should we put her down?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Should we save a bone for the Witch King to see, or?
I'm not. How does it? I'm not sure how saving the dead works. We can put it to rest, give it funerary rites, give it funerary rites.
Okay. But I meant, like, should we save something so the Witch King can see how she passed?
I don't think he likes doing that frivolously, and it's clear that something bad happened
That's
here.
fair.
I'm sure if we strip this place, we'll find out the bad.
That's fair. We'll put her to rest. And...
Both of you try to pull her off, or
I'm just gonna go up and do it.
okay, make a spirit save.
Sure. I love making spirit saves. I will never die. Somehow my character sheet got closed.
Oh no.
Weird. Spirit save. 10 or better. 12. I'm
There
good.
you go.
Okay. So your veins don't weave themselves out of your body, like sewing.
Good.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's terrifying.
Yeah. On closer inspection, you notice that the threads from the loom have completely entered this woman's body from everywhere.
I'll just cut her down with a dagger.
Okay. Yeah, she falls to the ground. And yeah, she's easy to put down. She's not a great or unfed or anything. She's simply a...
Yep. We'll give her funerary rites and whatnot, and get her body prepped to move it to a central area to put everyone to rest when we're done with this place.
No.
Okay. This area appears to have been worked, like, had children working in it, basically. The stools are high. There's lamps hanging up from the area that have paper shades over them that have symbols and, like, stars in them. They appear to have been made by children long ago. They're yellowed and very crude. But yeah, they're hung over each lamp.
What do you make of it?
Some sort of children's workshop or something, maybe? Or a nursery, perhaps? They said this was part of their church before?
I mean, children often work in little shops with adults to watch over them.
Yeah.
Something non-dangerous like a clothes shop.
Yes.
I just don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
Um,
If you inspect the area like long enough, there are like chalk drawings underneath the table and the like that are also old carvings. A lot of kid stuff.
It's not great.
no. Do we find any, like, bones of children or anything in this room?
God, I hope not.
No.
No, actually.
That's good. Very good. Okay, well, I guess we should press onward.
Yes.
Roll. Yeah, as you exit, roll. What would an awareness roll be?
Wisdom.
For you? Wisdom. Yeah, roll wisdom.
Okay. 8+. 9. Eat a dick, odds.
Ah, yes! Made it.
Okay, you notice connected to this door are a bunch of threads, razor sharp, tiny threads that are connected to pretty much everything in this room. Along the walls.
I'll trace them, like with my eyes.
Yeah. This room has clearly been designed so that if someone opens that door, all the threads slide in and mince whoever's inside.
Can I use...
Why don't you become really small?
That could work too. I was
And-
just going to disarm it, if I can.
Oh, go for it then.
Because I've studied with Daryl, so I know
okay, yeah,
a little bit
yeah,
about
yeah.
traps. I might be able to
By all
disarm it.
means.
And worst case scenario, I assume it's not going to hurt you.
Few
And
things can anymore.
if it does, I'll turn into something
I built
small.
up an immunity.
Yes.
Not how anything works.
Clearly it did. Atreus has been hurt so many times by his Ravenloft adventures that he built up an immunity.
Yeah, if you search well enough, since you used the awareness roll, you find the tension point that you can just nick and everything goes slack.
Okay. Yeah. I'll cut that, and then we should be free to move on from here. I'll check the door for any traps or anything beyond just the wire.
Yeah, that was the trap for the door.
Fair enough. Okay.
Alright, so you head through that area, and we'll move on to the Witch King and Honey.
Oh boy. Team up of the century.
That's a
No
TV
kidding.
show I would
Yeah, no
watch.
shit. I was about to say I'd watch that show. Witch King and Honey.
Spike, MX Spike Hero, and Angel Summoner.
You stand at the threshold of what had once been a maintenance area.
All right.
There's crevices in the walls, and there is occasional plumes of this weird purplish, thick smoke billowing out every once in a while, like spores from a mushroom.
Oh no.
I'm glad I can't get diseases.
You're a doctor.
Arr, don't worry.
I don't know. I don't think that means I can identify purple smoke.
Purple, hey.
It's purple.
I forgot that you're not with him without.
No, yeah, he's
With
a
him without is actually just a plant man.
He's a
that we
herbal-
made him be our doctor.
he's a herbalist. I'm an actual doctor.
Made him.
I have a doctorate degree, or whatever it is in this world. I guess we move forward. I'm not worried about toxic clouds, and Honey's immortal, so.
So you're just gonna let her die on purpose?
I mean, not on purpose, but if she starts choking to death, I'll like push the air around her so she can't get poisoned or something.
You're
Blow
literally
poison.
using her as like.
I'm not
Mining
using her as
canary.
anything. We're just walking down a purple smoke hallway.
She pulls her scarf over her mouth.
I could probably just manipulate the air current so it doesn't go into our lungs, or something.
You should probably fucking
Or
do that.
something.
I do that.
Push all the spores down Honey's lungs.
Where do you push it then? Because it's being shot out of the walls, like from sheer pressure, basically.
A dome of air around you guys.
Yeah, that.
Fucking Mass Effect 2
Air
style.
helmets. Invader Zim style air helmets.
Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, this room seemed to have been a maintenance shop. That purple moss that grows everywhere, or purple black like resin that's everywhere, it's growing heavily over here, over everything. You see corpses that are covered in it, like sealed to the spot.
How did these guys die?
Very violently, most of them. Like,
Similar to the other ones?
slammed onto tools, or like, held under like cooling stations and the like.
Oh,
Cruelly.
oh no. We took the wrong path, honey.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe they're facing cooler things.
Alright.
So, you're gonna make me something neat, right?
Well, what do you want?
Oh, I don't know.
Kind
Something to
of
die for, I guess.
something to talk for. That's an odd request.
She makes like that finger motion at you.
Finger gunning me.
Daryl taught me this.
Don't.
Ah.
I put my hand on her shoulder. Don't listen to him.
I mean, Tansy specifically asked him to teach her kids stuff. So
Oh.
obviously, they should listen to him.
Not if he's. I'm gonna tell you what he's been teaching them, and you're gonna just.
I mean, I'm missing out on really cool lessons by doing this, but this is pretty fun.
I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm not good with children.
Having a good time. Having a good time. Get the fuck out of here.
So, do you have kids?
Not yet. I hope to have a family one day.
Oh yeah, with your
My wife, or fiance, I guess.
yeah, that's. She comes by the orphanage sometimes.
That's what the orphanage is, isn't it? In some manner, or by some manner.
Yeah, it's like in the surrounding town.
Yeah, they say that my brother, or no, wait, what the fuck am I thinking?
You have a
They're
brother.
mixed.
You
Yeah, I'm mixed up with
stupid
someone else.
honey.
Stupid, honey.
What the hell was I? Okay. Moving on. Moving on from that because I am clearly very distracted.
It's fine.
So what are you gonna do then? You're gonna have a kid and you're gonna like stay here and protect them? Are you gonna like give her an elite guard of dead people at all times?
I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead yet. Kind of dealing with things as they come.
I mean, that'd be pretty awesome giving your wife like guards all the time, royal guards and gold plate.
When we get there, yes, and have the resources for that sort of thing, sure.
You
Of course,
are.
Of course,
you are
I'll
just-
protect my family. Yeah, I get what she wants, but I'm like, why? You're immortal. Are you saying you want your own elite guards?
Yes.
I can make you undead guards.
I mean, you have elite guards and you're a god.
I mean, then I look over the Skull Squads. It's like I wouldn't really say they're elite. But
No, not really.
They die a lot.
They're pretty sad.
Almost
Not like me.
every time I use
She's
them.
elite.
You are an elite guard. Guard yourself.
Yeah, but cards are like a status thing. They're like the things that sorcerer queens have, or
Do you want to be a sorcerer queen?
I want to be a lot of things.
What do you want to be when you never grow up?
Jesus!
Then we get in the bigger shape.
You're bad at this, aren't you?
I don't know how to parent. My dad abandoned me.
Okay, which king?
I just imagine him saying
I'm like
this in
breaking down and
character.
crying. Like,
She like pulls that
why?
skeleton off the chair and kind of pushes it to the side. It's like, you want to talk about it?
Drag a couch over. Flip the cushion.
Which king? You first need a adult license before you can marry.
I need an
So
adult license.
apparently.
Apparently. Don't tell my wife. I'm terrified of fatherhood.
How much is it worth to you?
Son of a bitch. Tansy's done
Clever.
well.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
As long as you're on my good side.
Dot.
Dun. I'll make you guards.
There's another door in here. She kind of looks around.
Is there? Is it an invisible door?
There's a weird fleshy mass on the other side of the room.
Gross. I guess I'll investigate. Is it alive? Fleshy mass?
No, you can sense undead though.
The door is undead?
No,
Oh, just undead on the other side.
maybe.
What does it mean?
That's so vague.
Put your hand in
Okay.
it.
I'm going to try to put my hand in it.
Inside the fleshy mass,
Yeah, I'm just gonna poke it a little.
it is full of corpses. You feel them squirm around your hand.
Oh, that's gross.
You want me to like?
Yeah, let's all start stabbing this
Yeah,
now.
okay. So you spend a few minutes just stabbing into that mess for a while, and it's filled like a sack full of undead.
This is like a cube of undead instead of an actual door.
Yeah, like broken together into a
Ugh.
mash. The door's behind it. But,
Gross. Okay, well, when they're dead, I'll have my undead move them.
yeah, they won't. We're gonna do the prayer, right? Or oh wait, you don't do that. Your people don't.
No, you don't.
That's weird.
I mean, they're already dead. It's fine.
Yeah, you can bring them back, and their like souls won't go to hell, right?
Yes.
You hesitated way too long. You're horrible at this.
It is true though,
Why is
right?
Honey calling me
You're
on
getting
all this?
owned by a child.
No shit.
You're not filling me with confidence here, Witch King.
And she traveled with Yared for like.
All Witch
easily a
King can
week.
think right now is like, how do I kill an immortal girl? It's just
Quite easily,
She's-
she'll just come back.
Yeah.
She's like, okay, in fairness, I was asking.
It's just like she turns around, it's like, and shake.
Okay, so, door. In, like, some of the stories I've heard, like, doors are trapped or,
Plus that person back there said that the doors would be trapped.
So how do we do this?
Well, I don't want to waste all my undead.
Oh.
I'm not saying no. I'm not suggesting that Honey tries the door, guys. I'm trying to think of other solutions other than just walking
Okay.
through the fucking
You'll owe her
door.
2 favors then.
No.
Oh, like everyone's like, oh, and you're like, that's not right.
That's not what I wanted.
You value this on
I mean,
more
we
than
could just
money.
look for traps.
Invisible traps, spooky.
Okay, roll wisdom.
What, I have to beat my score? Check. I don't even see it. I rolled-
15.
That should beat it.
Yeah.
Unless you have a 5 or a 6.
No. My check is 8.
Good. Success.
Succeed.
Okay. There are no traps. The trap was your hesitation along the way.
Great. I opened the door. I mean, the wall of undead did a pretty good job.
That's Pierce.
There was no traps.
It was
didn't
an
check
ambush.
For, you didn't check, it was an ambush. You didn't check for invisible traps.
Okay. Yeah, there's just a hallway out there leading out.
Can I roll a skull down the hallway to see if there's floor traps?
Yeah, sure.
Is there floor traps?
No, it reaches the end into the darkness, falls over a ledge, and you hear it fall down stairs.
That didn't give us away at all. Alright. We should move through this hallway.
Do you want me to go first?
No, it's fine. We can all move at the same time.
I mean, the horizon is
Just-
so wide.
So we'll just take it slow and stay low. There's probably like arrow traps or something. The fact that we've run into no traps makes me think there's lots of traps everywhere.
Also, both of you can fly, remember?
Maybe the trap is that there's no traps. So you go so slowly that you never make it to the end. The
Devious.
trap is doubt.
The trap is doubt. Where's this coming from, honey? You're never this lively with the rest of the group around.
Beatrice kind of gives me a look.
I mean, you're
Yeah.
about her level.
I think that's just his face.
I mean, I can just talk to you and you don't do anything about it, so...
I mean, you have a right to free speech, and you're not offending me, so even if you were, I mean, that's your opinion. You're allowed to have your opinion.
I mean, most people just kind of give me a look and tell me that, you know...
Nah, you're a
Be
good
normal.
kid. You're a good kid with your pointy horns? Do you
Yeah.
have horns too?
You
Everybody.
pat her on the head.
Yes, I just pat her on the head.
Never do that again.
I'll stab
You guys are gonna meet again. Each of these kind of drops down onto a set of stairs that is currently rotating around the...
Okay.
Stairs
So
are moving?
No, it's just another
Spirals.
spiral.
Oh, spiral. Okay, you said they were rotating, and I'm like, wait, what?
So it's only gonna take a few steps for you all to kind of reunite.
Oh, it all met up in the middle.
Interesting.
Oh,
That was unnecessary.
No, it was good to see.
I also wasn't expecting you all to split up. So.
why not?
So,
How many flesh walls did you guys encounter?
none.
None. We just encountered a loom.
All of the floor fell apart, and there was like dead guys. But we got
See,
rid
I
of them.
thought that might happen. It didn't happen to us, though.
Yeah, each of you kind of had a varying distance to fall before you hit the stairs because it just kind of dead ends. Into...
Oh. Good thing at least one person in every party can fly.
Yeah,
Our party can completely fly.
Yeah, I just jumped.
yeah, it's not really far enough to hurt someone who's, you know.
How about the Skull Squad?
I've fallen off of the tallest mountains in my country.
That's why I didn't
built
push
up
them
an
ahead
immunity.
first.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
built
want
up an
them to
immunity.
die.
I'd like to get that one day.
Yeah, there are more of those flesh sacks down here the further you go.
You what?
Kind of these bulbous, like blisters coming out of the wall that are full of undead.
Yeah, there's zombies in those. Don't touch them.
Can we just burn them as we walk by?
I mean, yes.
That would be nice.
The ring of fire ahead of us, moving forward.
I have a question. Like the souls stay in all the bodies, right?
Yeah.
What happens if you destroy the bodies?
Well, they're put to rest. They should be still fine.
They're sealed inside their bodies. They're not safe. They're just in their bodies.
We should probably ask like the people who keep them safe that question.
Yeah.
We really didn't
I
do
mean-
our research.
Burned burial also exists.
Does that give them?
Cremation.
Does that give them like any kind of?
Okay,
life,
so can anyone sense souls?
Wish King?
You can all sense the souls hovering around you.
And we know the rituals and shit about it by now. We all learned them.
There's holy people that you would know this too.
Okay, so like, what happens if you destroy the bodies?
The soul lingers.
They'll stay around forever, or just for a little while?
Pretty sure forever because the unit, because of
That
Until
the
that-
doing the
okay.
Until the patriarch fails.
Basically, I think if you don't give them funeral rites, after a month, they'll probably just go to hell. If you
Yeah.
give them funeral rites, they stay.
If you do, they just stay where they are.
Okay. Okay. Good to know.
Some probably become spirits. Those probably exist.
It definitely exists.
Probably their ancestor worship produce more spirits than.
Yeah, most likely. I mean, the saints are a thing. They're spirits. So.
Yep.
Yeah, they were there before I brought them back. So yeah.
Okay. Just wanting to make sure.
But yeah, the walls around here are just marred with those sacks.
Burn town.
Yeah. Cleanse it with fire.
Super weird.
As you go down, some of these are liquefied partially. Like they're less corpse and more of that liquid blackness inside, as though the bodies are being dissolved.
It's like bile.
It's
Digested.
like those undead we saw in the forest that were eaten by the spiders. Half digested.
Yeah.
Gross.
It's not being used as egg nests this time. I hope not. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. We started stabbing one. There could have been like millions of giant spiders in there. That was awful.
Small, skeletons. Just crawling everywhere into your armor.
That'd be pretty cute, actually.
Nightmares.
And further down, the tunnel ceases being just stone and dirt, and it becomes solid stone, like solid brick, masonry, fountains that are just oozing more of that tar, like holy symbols and the like. This was likely the this is likely the holy sector or area.
Alright.
More of those blisters, some of them are open and there's just bones inside.
Should we just put it in fire?
Yeah.
Fire's pretty much
By
always a good
hellfire
option.
be
here.
purged! You turn the sacks on fire and give the whole place a nice sense.
Okay. Burn them down.
What are the holy symbols? Like, what religion?
Unitary Church.
Okay.
Upside down cross.
It's on Kalia. That's all you get.
No, there were other religions. They are just not allowed to worship in public. The only thing that was strictly prohibited was atheism, or the doctrine of true reason. Which is a different thing, actually. I don't know about that, so...
Well, I think the doctrine of truth is that you should be worshiping God, no God, blah blah blah.
So you follow this spiral for quite a while, and it gets wider and wider, until finally it turns to the left. And there is a dome. And inside is grass. There's trees, wildlife. Not wildlife, actually, just,
Plants.
typical plants and flora. And at the center is a church.
So it's not covering all the goo?
Nope.
Is there any light coming from the top of the dome, or?
Yeah, there's things twinkling up there. Some of them are clearly lanterns, and the light is reflecting off things stuck in the top of the dome.
Oh, look! Look, guys! There are lights in the ceiling, and they're reflecting off the top of the dome, creating sunlight.
Oh my god. Please,
You
God, no.
stupid assholes.
That's not how it
I
works.
find a tree and hit my head.
I quit the game. I control delete and I just my avatar disappears.
Okay, so
You've recently the witch queen out of existence.
Cup boiled.
So you know about that stuff? Ask Sunny. Like astrology and
Oh, I know so many things, honey. So many things. I sailed a lot of the coast of Darkon.
Oh.
You see things. Edge of the world, waves, ghost ships, it's great.
so the matron was kind of looking for someone to teach. So, I mean, obviously we're learning weaponry and stuff, but she kind of insists that we learn, numbers and letters.
yeah, I was
and-
telling her to teach you guys that stuff too. It's
It's boring.
pretty
but-
well. Yes, yes, it is boring.
It's important.
But I mean, it helps you.
Learning to read means nobody can lie to you on paper.
Yes, actually, that's a really good point. I should learn how to
So
read other
wise.
languages.
That's actually a really wise thing, Atris.
For a change.
It's like 1,000 chimpanzees with typewriters. Eventually, he's gonna say something just genius.
But yeah, I could drop by the orphanarium and, I don't know, teach for a day or two every couple of weeks.
But also, he comes from a different world than this one, so I don't know how much of it translates to this world.
I would ignore all parts of that simply because I could
Don't
teach you
ignore
how to
all
make...
parts of that. I'm
Simply
going to
because
charge.
I could teach you, how to set up a still in your bathtub. Super good to know. That's how you make money if you're ever poor. You gather up all the rotten fruit, set up a still, fruit alcohol.
No.
This Atris, stop teaching kids. Whatever. They're
Yeah.
so.
But
These kids will never be legal age to drink, so...
Trust me, honey, it doesn't matter what and I use my emphasis quotes, air quotes, world you come from, people always want grain alcohol.
I mean, you let me drink before, so...
I didn't let you. It's your... Anyone... Like, bottle of bourbon.
Stop that.
Anyone can do it. There's no right to drink.
It
It's...
squirrels away with it.
Do people tell you when you can go to the washroom or drink water?
I mean, not after Tansy put a stop to that.
What insane... So stupid. Not you. These ideas. Right to drink. Jeez.
So, yeah, we're in the middle of this rather serene area compared to what you've been through.
Yeah.
Is it an illusion? Asks Adina.
Nope.
Probably, if there's something violent in here, it doesn't want to mess with its own living space. It goes further out to, eat or something.
Can I sense anything, like any flowing water, liquids, blood?
I mean, there are trees, so...
Yes, I can sense sap.
Everything is hideously still here. Not even the air.
Weird. Okay.
Are we not a time loop?
It just feels like a mini ecosystem down here.
Yeah.
It's very humid down here, very moist, swampy. Kind of like body heat almost, rather than sun heat.
Oh.
Should we try stabbing the wall and see whether it's alive?
I'm gonna
Do it.
fly up a little closer
I don't have
to
any
the
weapons.
ceiling.
You don't have
To see.
any weapons?
I have light rays.
You should really take some weapons.
Atreus puts his hand out, and a burlap weighted sack comes out. That's a weapon. Inside the weighted burlap sack are marbles and a bunch of switchblades. He gives it to Adina.
I don't need those.
Take it from me, Adina. I'm offering you a gift.
Like, what happens if you run out of power and you need to stab someone?
What if you have to throw some marbles on the ground to trip up some skeletons?
It's always good to stab someone.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
What if you
It's
find
always
a
good to have
society?
someone to stab someone.
yes.
What if you find a society of
That's
idiot
the
bird
lesson I
people?
meant to say.
What if you find a society of idiot bird people and have to give them a bunch of switchblades and marbles so they can trip up things coming to get you?
Sand, fire, glass bead,
Where did you get the sand from?
You
The
always
floor.
carry sand so you can do that trick.
the floor.
The floor is dirt. There's a
Where
difference between dirt and
did-
sand.
Yeah, but what if you
Where's
run
the
out
boy?
of power?
You just turn sand into
Sometimes
knives.
you're really sleepy and you can't do your stuff.
I mean, if you're asleep, I don't think you can stab people.
Yeah, I didn't say you're asleep. I said you're sleepy. It doesn't take a lot of effort to stab someone. It takes a lot of magic to magic someone.
Not really.
I'm just so furious that you don't even have a short sword on you.
Right? Like, not even a dagger?
Even I have
What
like
do
a
you eat your
decorative
meat
sword.
with?
Don't you even have like a
Your
ceremonial
Your hands?
knife?
Like a savage?
Two-sided weapons.
I like hunt things in the wild.
I'm
I
gonna
mean, you've
fly
seen
up
it
and
yourself.
see what like is glimmering on the ceiling. beyond
Coins jammed into the wall.
Oh, really?
Neat.
Various reflective surfaces.
Interesting.
Shards of glass.
I'm gonna stab the wall. Does nothing happen?
No, it goes in.
Like it would for a normal wall?
Yeah,
Okay.
into dirt.
Okay.
Oh, you just
Starts
like butter.
bleeding a little bit.
Hmm?
The wall starts bleeding a little bit.
Yeah, I was like, I was like, are we inside of a creature right now? Because it kind of seems like we are.
a little bit, but maybe not. I
I've
don't
never
know.
actually been inside of a creature.
Really?
Just hasn't come up.
Weird. Like,
Isn't one of them
I've
pushing
been
your
inside
mouth?
of you.
I'm not a creature.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
No, I'm a person. Persons are different than creatures. Creatures have an element of the unknown to them.
I mean, you come from unknown land.
Well, I come from the real world because you all live in hell. You're a bunch of shadow.
established
people.
it was more purgatory than hell.
No, you're hanging over hell by a thread. You're a bunch of like half people stuck in a shadow world.
Also,
That's
Adina
insulting.
specifically says that you guys are here being punished by your god. Apparently that's what the Unitary Church believes, that everything is a punishment, and maybe one day he'll forgive you after your eternal punishment and come back. Which is a not fun religion.
Not really, no.
I mean, that just sounds like something that would come out of the hell Tansy actually, came from.
I think we should go into the church there.
Oh yeah, all signs are pointing towards the church being the thing.
Yes.
Alright, let's go to the church.
The church has 2 double doors. It's a very nice church, modest, probably wide enough to have a clergy of a few hundred,
Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was.
maybe 200 actually.
Clergy, or do you mean faithful?
Faithful.
Congregation.
Congregation, that's the word. No lights from inside.
I mean, there probably are some windows. Are they see-through or not?
Not see-through.
Ah.
Are there traps on the door?
Yeah.
Nope, not that you see.
Should I roll?
Sure.
Botch.
Will I have to roll over my wisdom? Because I actually failed. If I
You have to roll over your
Check.
Yeah, your wisdom check.
Apparently my wisdom check is 11, so I failed.
Mm.
Tansy's not very wise, in case you haven't noticed.
Okay, you don't feel anything.
I'll open the door.
Okay. Immediately, liquid bursts out. That black liquid. Like it stays solid for a moment and then just melts out. It's about waist high as it oozes past.
Ah,
Move away.
I'm gonna fly.
Okay, you fly up. And something reaches out from deep within the church. A long black hand. Writhing, there's like hands pushing out from the inside.
Well,
And it slowly peels itself out.
I guess let's turn the door on fire and hope it'll stop it for a brief.
Alright, so you set the church on fire?
The door. The entrance.
That's connected to the church. Therefore, the church.
Okay. Door catches on fire, of course, because it's wood. And it burns steadily.
Okay.
Does it recoil at all from fire?
Yeah, it pulls its arm back in.
Okay, quickly, strategize.
Kill it?
I was just gonna let it come out here and then kill it, but
I mean, I'll just position myself to be just kind of in the middle of the group at the front. I'll just be standing there waiting for something to come at me.
Okay.
yeah, maybe.
Well, take your battle positions and then we take the fire down.
Okay.
You hear people screaming from inside the church.
Uh-oh.
And hands are banging on the stained glass surrounding them. You can actually see, like,
Now, are they
Do I
real?
feel? Yeah. Do I feel human? Like,
feel fluid rushing.
yeah, there's people in there, or at least something.
Yeah, take down the fire, let it out.
Okay.
You unfire it, Dina. Oh my god.
I take down the fire.
The
Okay.
fire's gone. It does not exist.
Something deep inside the church stirs, and then those glass windows shatter as arms / legs push themselves out of the 3 stained glass windows on each side of the church, dig into the ground like hands, and push the entire church up. Each of these arms is composed of figures of people all wrapped together, pushing under the surface, writhing, screaming.
Has anyone ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Nope.
Looking at Witch King and this guy, Beatrice.
I don't know what this is.
And then, as the church rises out of the ground, a man in, it appears like he's wearing, like, vestments, like a bishop would, except they're clearly made out of that black tar wrapped around his body, steps to the front and just folds his fingers and stands at the very forefront.
Hello.
What are you?
Kind of tilts his head to the side and smiles. That smile is black. There's no teeth. Just endless, fathomless black. It's your guys' turn first. He doesn't answer.
Could you give me a quick overview of what this thing looks like again? I just have so many images in my head. From
Yeah,
the
I'm sorry. It's kind of
Like,
scattered.
you have a church, there are like 6 things coming out of it. I guess it stands on those limbs coming out of its
So the church
windows.
is on.
It's like a hermit crab in the church.
Oh,
And all the
okay.
windows burst out with arms. That's
So it's like a
walking on.
church that has like pale arms, moving it up like a hermit crab, and there's like a thing coming out the front.
and each of the arms is composed of just a bunch of people wrapped together, melded.
It's all
together.
Evangelion-y.
Yeah. And at the front is just a man in vestments that are clearly made from that same ichor that you've seen everywhere.
I will. I'll hold.
Okay.
Not for anything particular. If he attacks me, if one of the two attacks me, I will attack them. That's what I'm holding for.
I'm gonna attack the guy.
You want to be tackling them?
Not yet. I'm just gonna stand there and feel this out.
Okay.
So what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
I'm attacking the guy.
Okay. The man in the church or the where are you aiming?
Not the church monster.
Okay.
The man-looking one.
All right. AC 3.
So yes, I hit.
Do you want me to fix that name?
They both have the same name now?
There we go.
Also, it looks like it says
I
father
fixed
like fuck or something like that.
That's why I was going. Now they're both the church. What is happening here?
Control Z.
There we go.
Father, father.
I do 4 damage.
Okay.
Hey, 6 damage to the mob. Wait, is
That's
it?
right.
It's not a mob.
Neither of these are mobs.
Nothing's a
2
mob.
damage to both.
Yeah, that.
Okay. I put up a firewall. Yeah, right?
I'm gonna hold my action.
4. Do you think you have to specify what's the condition?
Yeah, because it's plus 3.
Oh, I'm holding my action to use
Oh, no, 1
Soul's
damage. Sorry,
Security
that one.
if they do anything.
1
Okay.
and
4 damage.
That's
5.
tends to be what I use my action
Or
for.
both will take another 5 from my skull squats.
Another 5.
It was a
There
4
was-
and then a 1.
Okay.
Honey will, I guess, attack with the sword to the man.
Okay.
much.
She hits.
So much damage. So much to hit.
She does
10 plus
1d8.
3. Yep.
You had it in your hand.
D10.
You had it in your
Plus
hand.
3.
Roll that.
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was a d8 she was supposed to roll.
D10.
Now
Is it 1d8 and you all were saying yes?
Nope.
So...
Shoot.
Okay. 2. What's her plus 2 damage?
Plus 15 or something? Or plus 3.
Okay.
Okay, well, if everyone's just going to attack the father, I will go on in. Dice roll in. I hit.
Okay.
For 4 damage. To the father.
Continues smiling. And
Are you counting up on these guys?
no.
So they only have 8 and 7 hit points?
Yes.
Yeah, we've done damage to them. We just unloaded 5 rounds worth of fuck you.
Usually we don't deal with that much damage in one round.
Well, now we have Honey around, and your Skull Squad.
Honey and the Skull Squads have actual fucking gear for once.
Yeah.
Okay, you're the biggest because you're armor. So,
Man.
Tansy
I'm
pretty big.
like the tallest of everyone.
are you?
Tansy's the
Tansy's
biggest.
like 6'5" or
She's a
something.
giant
She's
woman.
tall.
I'm tall, but I'm not that
6'5",
tall.
but he's wearing armor is the thing, so he looks...
I'm bulky.
He looks thicker. That is
I got a
true.
bit like
Yeah,
flourishing
exactly.
cape
Okay.
and such.
Well, how long are your horns and your armor?
I mean, I always did say like
It's not
Sauron
important.
meets Cell, so I mean,
Very long.
yeah, they're probably like a good like foot at least. It's awesome to do. Just like
3 attacks coming down the...
I have to like crawl to get through doorways.
what's your AC again?
I believe it's 3 because I
4. 4.
What?
It's really garbage.
Is it
Your
going
AC
up?
is so
I
big.
It's
swear it's
capital
going
garbage.
Up. It's 3.
It's 3.
It's 3. You fucking
The
liars.
Witch King of Arcadia, AC 4.
Well,
I'm
his
looking
character
at my-
sheet says 3.
I
Oh.
did 14 damage.
Doesn't even.
Yeah, one of his gaunts is a shield, guys.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Update your sheet, damn it!
So it's 3.
As those legs
Okay.
sweep out on one side and hit you one after another,
Okay.
those hands are like trying to reach and grab at you the entire time.
It's 31 now, right? Yeah, I know how math works.
Do you really?
I don't know. It took me like an actual full.
You're actually really smart. You should come teach at my college or my orphanage.
He is a sage.
Yeah, you know, while being stabbed is not
Like,
really
no,
the time.
Obviously, this isn't in character, but like now, like randomly, I'm just thinking of it. Oh yeah, your character's actually really smart.
I believe I opened a school in
you could take his
Salon
father.
Salon Manor.
Salon Manor, yeah. Not in the manor, but the town. The town
Next
of
attack, it stops and folds its two front hand legs into like kind of a prayer symbol, but it's like clearly targeting Tansy.
Oh, I was hoping I'd take all these.
It seems to lock on for its second turn, and then on the third, it hits automatically with its 3 attacks.
Shit.
Was that a gift or magical ability?
No, it's just a thing it does to lock onto a character. 7 straight damage.
Oh, that's not bad. Don't be a
Took
baby.
way more not straight. How did that happen?
It was straight too.
Oh no.
Oh,
We're doomed.
It does straight damage.
We're not.
Okay, now it's the father.
Let's get him down next turn now.
And I'm right next to him, punching him in the face.
so
You are
Tansy.
punching him in the face.
So was Tansy, and
And
to be
Honey.
fair, so was Honey. But Honey missed.
He's
So-
tackled
Oh
by
no,
3
she
people.
hit. She hit.
Yeah.
Okay. He folds his hands together, lifts his head up, and a shell starts to rise up, or down from the ceiling, full of that ichor, and is trying to cover him. This is a gift, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna suppress the heck out of this.
Okay.
No.
So it doesn't shield itself with its first round.
Get fucked.
Salt and water.
Salt spray purity.
So
Okay, well, because you did that, it's going to attack you for its next
Oh
turn.
yeah, no, that's fair. I saw that one coming.
And it gets 1 automatic hit.
Please do 300 damage.
It does 10 straight damage to you.
Okay.
300.
That's a lot, actually.
That's fine.
Let's do that.
Guys, that's not a lot of damage.
for us it is.
You're all being babies.
That's like
30.
1/3 of his health.
That's
It's
fine.
1/3 of my health, but I wouldn't even take it. I'd be like,
That's fine.
69% health.
I can
Oh,
heal
right.
5 health instantly.
Okay, and for the next one, he kind of turns back to an invisible choir inside the church, raises his arms, and one of those arms disintegrates on the church itself. Nothing else happens this turn. One of those legs kind of like pulls itself back
Was
in.
that
and
a-
shrivels?
Magical?
No.
Okay.
Isn't your salt spray purity in action though?
he was just asking.
Yes, but I can
He held
instant
his,
it
he held his action.
if I have to. Like I did, and I already
then
used
use it.
that held
Yeah,
action,
but he
but
can
I
also
can
instant-
instant it, but it's less effective as an instant.
All right. We should do the Skull Squads and Honey against Father Fuck You.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with my.
So yeah, it's your turn again.
I rolled max damage with lightning again, so
So
that's
2
2.
damage to both.
Pew 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 pew. 2 damage to both of them.
All
Okay.
the lightning.
D10?
Roll the d10.
Maybe let this one of the skull squad finish it because it's got like 1 health.
Yeah, no, my
Let's
skull
go
squads
with
are
Honey.
gonna attack.
Okay, so the Skull Squad does 4. One Skull Squad does 4 damage to everyone.
The other one does also 4?
Yeah, so 8 damage to both of them.
Yeah.
Okay, but the father breaks like he was a limb. He just snaps forward and just dangles there at the front of the church.
What is going on here?
I have no idea. I'm suspecting it's a trap because these are way too easy to kill.
I mean,
So-
we did just.
I mean,
finish...
compare them to an angel choir.
Yes.
So let the honey stab the church.
Womp womp a dom.
What is that? Is that Honey?
Oh no,
That's
she
a
only
2?
fails on
That
a
hits.
1.
Does it?
Yeah, she only fails on a 1. It's fine.
AC 2. Plus.
14, 15, 16 then.
Okay, all right. So 2 plus its AC of 2, which is 4, plus her to hit of
15, I thought.
15.
Oh, I thought it was 12.
So that's 19.
So
Oh.
Plus.
Plus you've got
plus a
command.
boost from him.
Oh, yeah.
He's his command
Okay.
buffs up. For the Skull
yes.
Squads and Honey.
Yeah.
Good to know.
If it's not a 1, she hits.
Okay, I thought that was just with the
Unless
last guy's
Peter's
AC.
not here, and in which case you need a 3 or something.
This is the world Honey lives in.
The world of
Winning.
winning.
She
She's
hits.
way too badass.
He is
Yeah.
Warlock Tiger Blood.
So,
Did you say
4
She
damage.
snorts tiger
I
blood.
said she's Warlock Tiger.
Oh.
So yeah, she levels her
Charlie
her sword.
Zweihander.
She runs under the church, holding up a sword with all her, little 8-year-old strength, and tears the entire underbelly out as it pours out.
I don't get bathed in that.
Kid is so metal.
She does. She totally gets bathed in
Oh, no.
it.
Laughing.
The legs collapse out, and the walls of this church crumble, revealing it to be the shell of the compact form inside, which is just endless amounts of teeth and mouths and bodies pressed up against each other.
I just don't know what this is.
Yeah, crammed into the shape of a church.
Gross. That's what it is.
I am ready to rush in there in case it collapses on her, because she's right underneath the vent.
I mean, death is cheap.
All that black tar that's everywhere, like on the ceiling, starts to disintegrate and melt and disappear into nothingness, as does this form. It starts to shrivel and like twist around something. And in the center is... I had something for this, but it's fine. It
Bowl of treasure.
shrivels back into a crystal orb of some sort, which falls to the ground, and all that black stuff disappears. It's like you're being rained on by coins.
Yeah!
I just imagine the Flash Gordon theme,
Yeah, he's for every one of us.
As everything that was stuck on the ceiling, including lamps, which are shattering, and fire everywhere. Not dangerously, just,
Around.
Fantastically.
yeah. You can hear everything, everything in this area is creaking and groaning as the spaces that were originally filled with liquid and ichor are, freed.
None of those places.
I don't... What was that?
Some kind of...
Doesn't matter, it's dead now! I rub the honey and pick her up. Yeah!
I would like to investigate this
yeah.
more.
I'm gonna go up to the orb in front of you, because I can definitely take a hit and goes to the face.
Well, I'm not worried about the orb hurting me.
I mean, what if there's a bigger monster inside of it and this is a trap?
Then I guess, fine, whatever.
No, you're gonna investigate it, but in case that if someone touches it
no.
and it explodes, I can jump on it.
Okay, yeah.
I'm-
I'll let you jump on the grenade.
I'm
That's
super
fine.
invincible.
I mean, there's honey.
I cannot be vinced.
Just, oh no, it's gonna explode. Shove it down honey's throat. Throw her out the window. It's like, why didn't you just throw the orb out the window? I don't know. I panicked.
You know that glasswork that you can that people fill out on the inside, so that when you set it on a light, it glows up on the inside like a 3D figure.
Like a calliope?
Yeah, it's one of those, and it is glowing with that celestial power.
Oh, it's one of those things.
I'll put it on my eye.
There's two parts to it, and both are separate things. There's this light underneath, a lantern that's been turned into the holder, and that too is.
Oh, we found two of them.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, Honey gets one, right? She's the one that killed it.
What, a toy?
Oh, sweetie, these are much, much better.
Are they?
Didn't she?
Yes.
Wasn't she just asking me about these?
Nah.
No, she wanted guards. Hey,
She
use
can't sense
these.
the energy. She's just it's just a
These
thing.
these only work for us, Tansy.
Yeah, but,
Well, no, but we
Witch
can
King
ap-
owes her stuff.
We can
so...
apply them to her.
How about?
Oh.
Oh, what?
Well, they're basically pieces of
Heaven?
heaven engines that power reality, and they can be
I mean,
forged
she's not a steam engine.
into new technology of magical means.
Yeah, Atrus used one on the forge to make all these magic weapons everywhere.
I mean, you've seen what those things do to normal people that artifact in heaven.
That's different.
It warps them.
That's different.
People can't...
And we don't mean literally applying it to her. I mean, using it for something she
I'm not gonna
wants.
give her a death glove.
I think I think we can all talk about this, and I'll just click it back together and just hand it off to the Witch King, because he was going to go for it first.
I'll just hold on to that for now.
I was only here to
everybody's.
jump on the grenade. He would have grabbed it anyway.
So, are we gonna gather up all this treasure?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
everyone gather treasure. Skull Squad!
Treasure!
Treasure mode!
I throw them all sacks with money signs on them. There you go. Enjoy.
Start shapeshift into something with a lot of tentacles and
Octopus.
just
I mean,
but
An octopus with octopus, where its tentacles in,
Yeah.
and more octopus.
yeah, exactly. Just infinite octopi and just all.
Oh my god, you could outclass man. It's like all my
I'm
stuff
just scooping stuff into bags. This really makes up for all the times I slept in a ditch and chewed on bark.
You're gonna find 4 wealth in here.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
all that.
There's a
party
lot of
off.
coin in here, just falling from the ceiling. A lot of little statuettes and stuff like that that have just been rammed in. Jewelry.
Wow.
This worked out really well.
So that's about enough to consecrate 4 churches for us? One for each one of them?
Because we're
No.
at level 5.
I mean,
Adrian
this,
says, as collecting his money.
no, this along with,
Stupid, mathless Adina.
this along with our stock.
Yeah, I think the 1-for-1 wealth, like, we'll talk about that. Okay, stop.
Sure.
I had thoughts.
So the thing was horrible.
That thing was really weird.
Terrifying.
What was that?
I have no idea. I've never seen anything like
Was
that.
it-
That was
Like I knew it was like one of those crabs, but it was like
It had bodies in it?
darkest part of Kevin's mind.
Was there any
It was
evidence that
amazing.
it was maybe just uncreated of some kind? I mean,
Well, we
it could have
didn't-
come from a
We
night road. We don't
feel
know.
the cold breath. So it's not...
I mean, that's a dead giveaway.
Yeah, that's true. There's no cold breath. Is that what it's called in universe? What
I
do
don't
we
think
call
there's a
that?
word for it. It's just
So the uncreated.
we just feel
Give
that
it
it
all.
suppresses our powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no word for Godbound because basically we're the only things in the universe.
The
that
uncreated,
die.
you know when you're fighting them. They give off a pressure,
That could have still come from the night road. It's just
an
not
atmosphere.
I have literally no idea what that was.
Was there anything left of its body? Like any wreckage of its corpse?
Maybe all the bones.
Some of that actually, there's no bones here. It was all made of that hardened stuff. But you do find like a puddle of that in the center.
I will gather some up so that Witch King, being the sage that he is, can investigate. Also, add to our corpse
Here's a
reliquary.
vial.
Yeah.
He's a jar.
Dump the butterfly out.
Get out of here,
No, you
butterfly!
need that.
I forgot
Piece
to give
of
it
shit.
to my. I
No, I
forgot to
thought
give it
you
to
gave it
Presumably in
I
the
forgot to.
No, you totally did.
presumably in the 90 days that have
Remember,
gone by.
because we traded,
yeah, I
and then you
did.
flew back home really quick, and
No,
you're like,
no, I
I
did.
missed you.
I didn't fly back home really quick, but I should have.
You
No,
flew
you
to
totally did.
Cantown to
Yeah,
aim
no.
the cannon.
Oh
We
yeah, I
flew
did.
to
Guys,
I did.
Salamander.
I did. I forgot that I dicked around.
And you did that whole like, honey, I missed you so much. I couldn't be away from you for that long.
Psych, I was just passing through.
Piece of shit.
You mean nothing.
And you left the
Bye.
butterfly with
Here's a treasure.
I just don't know what this could have been.
I don't know. It had one of these. It had 2 of these things inside of it.
So
So-
these things seem to be dangerous if they're left alone.
Maybe.
I mean,
Is there anything else here? Like,
Wait,
It smells like rotten magic. Like magic that's gone stale.
so maybe.
wait.
Yes.
This place is a literal pit in the ground.
Yes.
And it happened when 5 years ago when everything went to hell.
Most likely, yes.
Probably.
So that's when the holes opened up.
Yes.
And if the holes break parts of the heaven, like or whatever, then maybe these things landed here and like if you put
yeah.
if you put like a ball bearing on like a taut sheet and the sheet dips down.
Yeah,
Maybe the things dragged the entire city down into this pit.
that's possible.
Maybe. Like a comet that lands on the ground.
That's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that could make sense. Yeah.
And I don't know what to make of the thing, but
well, I bet you if we bring that vial to the stranger, that he might know something because he's kind of sorcererly inclined.
I mean, I don't know if he'd
So
be able
are
to
you.
match your
I think
knowledge.
you're
You're
better.
like a
Yeah,
sage.
but I don't have.
I mean-
any
You far
sorcery.
past
I
him.
mean,
I don't have sorcery.
that
training.
Allstock woman is a tear, so she should be able to know something.
It's a mystery.
I think it could be something to, as you say, something to do with these pieces of heaven just coalescing with the undead. Like it doesn't react well to the
Well, remember how that
non-entities like
artifact
us.
affected the person?
Yeah.
Once
right?
again, those are
So
different
that's
though.
yeah, but this is
But
just
they're-
an unforged
they're all made of the
version.
similar
same stuff.
energy.
Yeah, this is just an unforged version giving off. Actually, it is forged. It's an item. It's an orb,
No.
right? The other one was a
No.
glove.
No. Like
This
I'll
is
pull up
raw.
the shield shard.
Yeah,
Like they all like mirror, shield shard, this little calliope.
they all look like something.
yours was like a sword or something.
No, mine was a
Mine
book.
was a sword.
There was
There was a
sword.
book and
there
quill.
was like
a quill.
yeah.
The little egg with the crown. These all look different,
Yeah.
But they aren't something.
but they're raw material.
Yeah.
And then when you
That's-
turn them into artifacts, it makes people go crazy. So maybe the raw version makes things go crazy.
It just,
Yes.
well, I mean, it's like pure reality engine juice just falling into the world.
Yeah.
Who knows what it can
And those
do?
engines are obviously the will of whatever God created that heaven. So this is like divine, pure raw divinity.
Yeah, it's just some
Makes people
monstrosity
nuts.
that just stewed down here for the last 5 years and got out of control.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep.
We figured it out. Look at that. We're gods. We got this.
I mean, this is exactly how I'd reasoned it.
Yeah, that makes enough sense to me. Makes as much sense as anything we've learned in the last few months.
Would
150
our
years.
divinity then come from, like, maybe getting hit on the head with one of these? Wake
Wouldn't
up?
we have gone
Didn't
crazy
we
then?
just-
Because
Maybe
not
we're
me.
just better.
Not me, but
Yeah, maybe we're just better.
We just, well, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure I just woke up with powers.
Yeah,
so-
but maybe while you were
And I just
sleeping-
became
I
powerful
don't
walking
know. Yeah, I
through
don't
those
know.
Yeah,
holes.
like, I don't mean like I actually
I-
like one day I just kind of like throughout the day noticed I could do things.
I grabbed
'Cause
the
I-
sun.
Honestly,
Yeah, Dina
like,
keeps talking about how she jumped and high-fived a sun.
Yes.
It sounds like
ooh, school.
oh,
Maybe like maybe they're like invisible in the sky when they fall from heaven until they hit the ground. But if they hit a person, then they're like inside the person.
instead of coalescing into
But the
objects.
world's been broken for millennia, so you think this would have happened before. It hasn't.
Also, we didn't come from here.
Well, you two didn't, but
I don't know.
Well, it's a start.
the rest of us did.
Let's gather this stuff up and then corral all those bird people.
Yeah. Oh, we also need to separate them or make them not hate each other.
Can we make them wear clothes?
No, we'll just put bags over their heads so they fall asleep.
Are
And then we'll put them all into the ambulance.
going to
Just
make
cover-
them have feathers, so that they're like bird people instead of like these.
Mole,
They look sick. They look
Naked
sick.
mole
Yes.
rats.
naked
We
mole birds.
will be
They're naked mole
modifying them for sure.
Yeah, we need to give them feathers.
This is a little
And, I
unethical
mean-
to modify them just because we don't like how they look.
We're gonna give them feathers and maybe pants.
What was that?
Makeover.
Just make them human.
I miss that.
No, let's not do that because then they'd just be sad.
What if they were already?
Like they wouldn't be sad, but being around them would be sad.
I think we'll gather up the money and start to leave.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Can we more thoroughly search these catacombs?
As we leave,
Did we
yeah.
find anything weird?
All those houses that had been sealed off by the tar are now open and swarming with undead families who had just been stuck in there.
We will put them to rest.
Yeah.
Do
we
they
do-
have any loot? Nah.
We do our
I mean, among like just the random houses, you're probably gonna find about 2 wealth.
Nice.
Mark it down.
Yay, family heirlooms! Oh, you know Peter's not writing it down. You fucking don't have to say shit. You know it's being put down.
Well, I created a separate tab in our spreadsheet, so
It's
yeah.
actually a good idea.
It is good. No, yeah.
It's probably the best idea.
Micromanage like a boss. I mean, I'm just not seeing the wealth tab though. Like I'm not seeing it written down.
In the Dominion
Privatized
sheet.
to no, I don't.
On the Dominion sheet, I'm looking at the wealth. I don't see any.
Wealth.
You're looking at the wealth, and you're.
But there's
yeah.
wealth and factions, which is a description, and there's wealth.
I'm on the Dominion sheet right now.
Yes. There's amounts.
Are you the purple?
Yeah, I'm at the amounts. It's not there.
It's very clearly there. There's numbers everywhere.
Yeah.
Are you talking
okay,
for
there's nothing.
today's session?
Yeah, today.
No, it's because he
Not
hasn't
today.
filled it in yet.
Yeah.
He has a separate sheet that he's filling it in on,
Ah,
and then
But
he'll
I
go
see
back.
it. I can see him clicking around it.
Yeah, but nothing from today's in there.
No. I have my notes sheet where I keep everything
Oh.
there.
I see it now.
Anyway,
Anyway, does homework. He's a
So
good
yeah, we'll
student.
put everyone to rest. We'll not bury them here because this is a shitty hellhole. We'll bury them outside under the sun, somewhere nice.
Where are we underground? Do we have to bury them?
Let's give them an actual burial, like in the ground, touching the sun,
Why don't we just cave this place in?
not this horrible shithole.
Because it's a
You
nasty
can leave a
place to
sun
live.
lantern that'll burn forever. It'll be fine.
And with Harpy Lady, can we gather up these stupid fucking birds?
Yeah.
Can we just make
Yeah.
a giant?
I'm gonna
cage?
put little bird hats over their eyes so they fall asleep. I'll put them in a sleeper hold, and then we'll pack them up in the ambulance.
That's
So
how
Harvey like is like, okay, come in here, and just hide behind this curtain, and I'll call them in one at a time.
Yeah.
Or I could just hit them with my.
No, I'm gonna do it my
No,
way.
just cover their. Just
You
cover
can use
their
your magic
eyes.
to make sure they never wake up.
Just cover their eyes, and they'll think it's nighttime and go to sleep. That's how birds work.
Yeah, they'll just put a little bit of pressure on their carotid artery.
You have to dig a bit for it because
It's
full of
fine.
flesh. But yeah,
You know, being unconscious. I'm a doctor, so I know these things. Being unconscious is super unhealthy.
Is it super healthy for a fully grown person brain? Because I think we're fine, Witch King. We will stack them in the ambulance like the ugly penguin throwbacks they are.
We'll loot the whole their
Oh, yeah, we
territory
strip.
as well. Yeah. Oh yeah.
This
Yeah,
entire
it's easy enough
place.
to tell the ones top side that you've defeated the
Money.
the communists. You can just say money at them. They're like, oh, money.
We
He gets
destroyed
it.
money.
No,
We've
they
got
like
shinies
money.
in our pockets.
We destroyed money and took its corpse as loot. Look at all the money we got from killing money.
Like, oh
money,
my.
money. Come with us, we've got more money.
And then we're gonna stick him in the ambulance. Harpy Lady can ride shotgun with whoever can drive.
She can fly too. So.
Always
We will
me.
drive back to Cantown. I will have my people erect a zoo. It's gonna be a zoo. With like tire swings and bird feeders and happy little place for them to sleep and bird baths everywhere.
Just a giant cave.
I am committed to this.
Can we start?
And we're gonna put them in there, and that's where they live now, for people to come in and play with them and make them happy.
And he's like, oh my god, what happened to our livestock?
It's terribly mutated.
Don't think about it.
Just
Can
eat
we,
them.
can we get someone to go in there and teach them, like, for part of the
Yeah,
day?
we
so
have,
that
we
they're-
have fucking
they have
100
children,
years.
so hopefully their children will breed
They'll
smart
learn
enough
from
to...
the crows.
We have 1,000 years to fix this. It's not
Okay.
important.
Okay.
What
so
is important is that they have this ugly dog zoo
We'll
for
fix
people
the
to go
plumage.
in and play with them.
We'll fix the plumage so people won't be repulsed by them. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only other intelligent one, aside from the harpy, is that
Big fat one.
the big one who's...
I guess we crow
We should
to
give
be
them.
mainly
We should give them
intelligent.
little shops.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Little
like
shops
it's gonna
with,
be a
like-
little theme park petting zoo with that. Like they're gonna trade them in food, and they're like pecking at it, and people get to plume them and preenet them.
They get to sell little leaf
Worst.
fucking bullshit.
Like kids are gonna like lean up on their bellies with a book and read to them and shit. And we're gonna go full on exploiting these little idiots.
Morale in Cantown significantly increases.
All right, these are our mascots.
We already had crows
Please
as
God,
a thing.
no.
I mean-
Now we have crow people as a thing.
Stupid, ugly, dumpy, dumb crow people.
Look, we'll literally protect anyone. Literally anyone.
Don't mess with us, or you end up with them.
No!
This is what we
Why do you have
do.
to turn
This-
everything into a threat?
This is what we do to our enemies.
No, it
We
should be
turn
a
them
nice
into
thing.
protected-
Hey, smiling man.
I go with your first instinct.
I know,
This is a
right?
nice
Jesus
thing.
Christ.
I mean, hey, smiley man, you want to be with the birds?
So you set up a decoy town for them, and they think everything's normal.
It's like a little aviary. How many could there possibly be?
Yeah, there's like 50 of these things.
Yeah, so it's a zoo.
Yeah.
All right, it's not a town. It's a zoo where they have sleeping areas and stuff.
I'm
It's in
picturing it like
Cantown.
a
It's a
tiny
village.
little like playtown, like children's playhouses.
It has.
But like, them size.
It's walled in.
Yeah, each faction is like 25 members. They breed true.
You probably only need like a chest-high wall to keep them in.
What do you mean they breed true? What the fuck else would they be breeding with?
They're
Not
monsters.
people.
Maybe they're not.
I mean, they're like separated, so the two halves.
People are attracted to very weird things sometimes, and sometimes it's only vaguely sentient birds.
They
I
are
mean,
walled
we have
into their
some
little
cousins.
safety community.
They can't fly, can they?
We have to, we're gonna have to
Tansy,
clip,
come on.
we're gonna have to clip their wings.
No,
in
you
another
said that
year.
their wings are too stupid.
Yeah, the only one who can fly is the big guy, and he's perfectly content to stay here and roll
I
over.
mean, he's probably too fat to fly, so.
Because he's
We should
content
give
that
him
he
a
won't
little
do
mare sash.
Oh no, yeah, no. It's all
Oh,
of it's
he gives us
happening.
a little mare sash.
See,
that. Oh my god.
Every idea that would exploit and demean and ridicule these people and be adorable, we're doing. Like,
We're not like demeaning them.
oh, dude,
They don't know any better.
they have little outfits.
What
You
happened
know.
to you,
It's
Atris?
adorable.
You used to be so honorable.
Like, we're not even doing
now
this
you just like you,
Listen,
We're not-
listen,
we're not-
listen.
no,
You're
no,
just
no.
completely
In
selling out.
any other circumstance, these things would be just exterminated. The more
No.
pathetic and appealing we make them, the more people want to endlessly defend them. It's like if I
Are we
took this
domesticating
stick,
them?
gave it a name, and broke it in front of you. You
Fuck.
care more if it has a name.
But like, we're not doing it to point at them being like, look, they're so stupid. We're doing it to be like,
We're domesticating
People
them.
I
love
mean-
pathetic things.
I mean, it's like, the crows in the London Tower and so on. Traditionally.
We all understand that people
Yes.
love pathetic things.
And
That's
maybe they'll
why
make
those
good-
dog
Yeah,
breeds
and-
exist.
In
Maybe they'll
about
make good
100
servants
years,
one
maybe
day.
1,000 years, they will breed intelligent.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I thought about teaching them, and I was like, then they might not follow me, and that would be,
They might get wise to my bullshit.
And like, yeah, she can come in and if she wants this to be her job other than the money, or like a side gig where she comes in. She's like, "Look, kids, it's the dumb bird. Let's read a story."
No, I just really like money. And not kids.
not kids.
It's fair. Whatever.
you liked murder, you can join the Assassin's Guild
Look,
if you
if I-
want.
If I spend like maybe a few days away from them, they'll forget about me. It'll be perfect.
Don't forget
I was going to say to visit them in case they miss you, but whatever.
Once I like locked myself away for a week because I was in a really bad mood, and they forgot all about me.
What did they just worship something else?
Little
Yes.
shops.
They worship the throne because it was still there.
Oh my god, that is super reminiscent.
People
of
go in,
human
they get a little
history.
bag of bird seed that has a money spag.
Oh my god, it is! That's exactly what fucking happened with humanity! That's how dumb you guys are!
European, did you not read a single fucking book?
Yeah, it was weird. Like there was a few murders, and then suddenly they were all just worshiping the throne.
That's fucking
Yeah, there was a
that's
little bit of
literally
anarchy,
exactly what you guys did.
Like everything in this zoo has rounded soft corners.
but there's child safety
Everything
locks.
is plushed.
There's child safety locks on the child safety locks.
God damn.
They live in Cantown. They're like a mascot.
I like to call that area Mattress Town.
Like,
Yeah.
the actual crows come and like, are like
Yeah, Chikro's like, oh my god.
Is that where we've
No.
been disappearing to?
If only we put them in the Red Watch,
Why would you put them there?
because it's like the Tower of London.
So they can let these into
The knights would be like, "What are these doing? They're really distracting. They keep stealing our
They're
shit."
stealing!
There's
Or like we
bird
give them
seed
like
everywhere.
soft, like safe things for them to like steal and collect and trade amongst themselves, and sacks of birdseed with money signs
Are they all
on
wearing
them.
helmets now?
Little
No.
crackers that are minted into coins. Like it's this whole thing.
God, you're monstrous.
it's amazing. It's
True
adorable.
evil was Atris Hall.
There's like you
It
put-
took him 5 seconds to set this entire thing up with the forge.
So it's like a feeding.
Oh
it's like a petting zoo. You go there, put real money in, and get like fake cracker coins. So you'd be
you
like,
don't even have to pay because Cantown, you know, is so great. They just give you a sack of cracker coins. You go to their little shops and you pay them in food, and they give you things. And you have little souvenirs, and you can read to them. You can get bird seeds so they can peck out of your hand.
That
to
one
flatter your
guy
hand.
the one guy that can make t-shirts.
Yeah,
I went to the creepy bird zoo and all I got
the
was
big
a
fat,
stupid
the big
t-shirt.
fat one. People lean up against and tell him stories and stuff.
Once Kelly is back to normal, you just made this like the new attraction that people from like the Bright Republic are gonna be coming to see.
Right?
Yeah,
Hey
This is-
guys,
this is
this is what you
adorable.
did.
tourism is important when you're a hell-ravaged world.
The harpy is taken in by that master of coin guy you saved from the road, and he's like, "I'll teach her everything I know."
I forgot we had a master of coin.
And together, we're gonna put down that group, that union of people.
Oh, the union seemed reasonable. I was talking about the bankers who went on the curve. You know, it doesn't matter. Just do whatever.
We'll deal
You're
with
good.
both. Don't worry.
Here's
deal with
a list of problems. See what money and finances can fix. No, none of the 5 of us are good at money or finances.
Don't worry. We'll deal with the parasites on both sides.
No.
Jesus fucking Christ, Kevin! You can't just drop that in the middle of a game.
Yeah. That's a word I'm gonna teach you a lot, young lady. I'll be like, "Oh, the parasite."
Daryl's
Enemy
like,
of us all.
Daryl's like, yeah, there we go.
Oh man.
Now that we're not in fighting that whatever that was, Witch King, you should teach my kids. You should teach them stuff.
They
You're really smart.
They should just also go to the school that's near the orphanage that I set up there.
That's only for the Merciful Hand. That's a
Yeah.
school for the Merciful Hand.
I
They
mean,
People
can
can go
look-
to.
yeah.
They can learn those things.
that would be awesome.
Pretty sure the
too.
Merciful Hands' first thing is like a fact about herbology. So I'm pretty sure they have classes. Fucking Mrs. Potts or whatever can teach everyone about mandragora.
Yeah, where Daryl's Manor once was, they just go out there for field trips and like gather herbs that grow around that place. Yeah,
Why Daryl?
because that was a really nice mansion full of like botany stuff, and he was growing things there for his chemicals.
Okay.
Makes sense. That magic can get restored.
Totally, they get to like learn to be merciful handy people. They get to
Yeah.
learn
Survival
all
skills.
stuff.
That's why the Trust kids feel to go around there, because Salon Manor's recently been spreading out more and trying to take back some of the outlying manors and the like.
I don't think we need the combat music anymore.
Oh yeah.
I'm
sorry.
kind of. I kind of get used to it. It's kind of jazzy, you know.
It's like, oh my god, time ago.
Oh no, the bird people are
I
attacking.
had,
They're-
I just
they're
not
rebelling.
he was like kind of mute to me. I was like,
Yeah.
So like, we like wash the chalk off of the ones that hate money, and I'm assuming they learn
They forget that they were a separate
they hate
faction.
money.
yeah, basically.
Okay.
They forget.
No, we teach them where they live now. It's like, you live in Happy Village. People are going to come through and hang out with you and give you food money.
Occasionally they wander off and people are just kind of like coral them back in. They give them like money.
They don't.
If
Goes to their
lost,
bank.
please return.
They don't leave.
The world is big and scary.
We teach them, actually, I'm going to steal this right from Earthbound. We teach them that the world is full of monsters, so they put a cage to cage all the monsters out. So if you leave the village, you're actually going into the cage. The village is the outside world. Anything beyond that gate is a cage where the monsters live.
That's beautiful.
You're all horribly
Note
terrifying.
to self:
person.
don't leave Atris in charge of anything in my kingdom.
Note to self: fear Atris the most.
This took him 15 milliseconds.
You are the most psychologically abusive of all of us.
It's adorable, and it makes them happy.
In any other circumstances, they would be killed, their bodies cremated, and the ground blessed
No,
because
in
of
no
how horrible they
circumstance
look.
I allow that.
What else would you do
The
with
circumstances we're here, Witch King. If we weren't here, that's every
I put
other
them in their own
circumstance.
area, but maybe not mattress land.
So Marcus is like, oh yeah, we would put them to the sword, to
That's
the man.
the only place that would
Where
be
I
safe
come
for
from,
them.
children are born like this sometimes, and they're thrown into the fire, and the mother's killed. They're called
special.
Yeah,
Calibans.
but no, you have to do that. Like you have. Okay, if you just let them to their own devices, they'd be doing stupid stuff like killing each other over who hates money.
Or they're getting into
Instead,
fights,
now
or
they're in a
stealing, or
safe
showing up in
place.
windows at night and spooking people.
Now they're like-
actually is horrifying.
You corral them, you make them look pathetic enough that people find them adorable, you teach them not to leave, and we can just take care of them.
Like the Chihuahua.
I was thinking pugs.
Really, any dog that's not made for hunting.
Boston
Any dog not
Bulls.
made for hunting is a mistake.
Boston Bulls, they're like,
Most of those kind of went extinct 5 years ago when in Kelly all the stupid dogs.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's probably only like wolves left.
not around here, there ain't.
Not after the incidents.
There's actually a lot of pictures at the Salon Manor of like this pug that the family deeply loved. It's just everywhere, like a ribbon that it's been painted. It's
That one game.
Yeah, if I move in there, those are coming down.
So yeah, it's not maliciousness that we're doing this to the penguins. It's just
No,
the
what's
cuter-
malicious is you're charging people.
There's no charging.
Oh,
You
no,
just get a
there's no
sack
charge.
of free
Well, you keep
crackers.
saying zoo, and I keep thinking like you're just exploiting them for money.
yeah. The children
Wait,
are
you're
delighted by this. Some of the adults go there to drink and kind of like
Poke 'em with
fun of
sticks.
people.
Don't be
Yes.
mean to them. You can't. You're not allowed to be mean to them. The skeleton guards are pretty pissed about that.
It's so hard not to. Though.
I know, right? It's like half of them
It's like,
reason
oh
to
my
go
god,
there.
look at them, look at their stupid faces.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's not being mean. They have stupid.
They don't
faces.
understand insults. It's fine.
Yeah, they
It
quickly
endears
pick
the
up-
entire Cantown society to them. So now you have Cantown with all of their advances and military might protecting them. I just fucking saved them.
They pick up that mimicry though, because they learn through mimicry, so they're like also telling the people that they're so adorable. And shit like that.
That's
Yeah, stupid
fantastic.
faces.
That's fantastic. They're like,
That's good.
you're
That
so
is
cute.
Oh, look at
You're
you.
so cute.
Like, favorite, subscribe.
Like, share, and subscribe.
So yeah, that's a thing. That happens.
Solved.
There we go.
There's nothing malicious about it. We just saved them by making them just ridiculous.
Okay.
But yeah, they don't leave. That just does not
I
happen.
mean, that's how domestication works, right?
It just does
They
not.
slowly get
It's not
more
a thing.
pathetic over time. Just kind of
So horrifying.
a little bit.
It's great. I love that the mayor has a little mayor sack.
He's a little mayor sad.
Give him a top hat and a monocle, little like.
No. Then he's like,
Oh, they all get little outfits they can
I'm
that we
thinking-
change them into and stuff.
I'm thinking like the mayor from Powerpuff Girls now, with the white beard, the white
Vote for mayor
mustache.
for mayor.
That's Tom Kenny.
So again, we've established you people are monsters.
Whatever.
There
I
we
don't-
go.
It's not. Whatever.
I
That
don't
was the
think.
fucking goodest option. That was the Paragon option.
I mean,
It was the Janeway.
I was criticizing until you're like, "What would you do?" And I'm like, what would I do? I would have to put them in a box somewhere or something.
The Janeway
You
way
killed
would have been
them.
strapping claymore mines to them, putting a stick on their head with a string on it with food in front of it, and pointing them towards the enemy lines. That's what Captain Janeway would do. So they'd be chasing the food right in front of them, run into the enemies with the claymore mine, and detonate.
You kill them, you strip their bones, you raise them as undead, and now they're more intelligent.
Yeah, no kidding.
You're so
I
dumb.
could just turn them all into. Oh, they probably don't have greater souls. but-
Can we check out that forest they came from? Is that
It's the
forest?
spider forest.
Yeah. Not much to be found there.
I want to go to that forest and be like,
What did you do
did you
for?
spiders ever ran across any of those? And I'll describe them. Like, what?
No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Bring them.
pick one up, put it in a little baby carrier on the front of me, and be like, okay, where's your home? Where's your home?
Sized.
Well, I'll pick up a small one.
Oh, a child.
You're gonna take
I mean,
one of their
Kaz
children.
could just have it on the shoulder. Like,
It's gonna point in the
properly.
direction of, the cage.
Tall.
Yeah, that's right. That is your home. I'm gonna reinforce that it's right.
No, but I'm just gonna.
Way to
seriously,
not send
I'm
mixed
just going
messages.
to fly to the Andrasha forest. I'm gonna talk to the spiders. 'Cause I can do that. I'll describe these things.
That's
and
why I was
be
gonna bring
like-
an example because you can't. How would you?
I'll take a picture.
So we have
I'll
a camera
come. I'll
phone.
come
Draw
with
a
you.
Oh yeah, we
as
have
one.
phone pictures. Oh yeah, this bitch. He's gonna come.
Thank you.
I'm so stupid.
Look at me, I'm adorable.
There's a tower in the forest that the spiders talk of. A wizard's tower.
Two wizard towers crashing shows, and that's what fell out. Okay.
Oh my god, that was literally what I said happened.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if you go to where the tower is, it's kind of surrounded by these large nests in the trees, nestled in spiders. There's cave paintings on the outside,
God.
Okay.
and inside there are
Fucking Caesar from Planet of the Apes was born here.
yeah, it's like an alchemist lab. And there's actually bird bones, they buried their own and the like. It seems like they were more intelligent here.
Probably the dumb ones got kicked out.
I was gonna search for any lab notes, books, or anything like
Well,
that.
just bring the whole fucking tower back to Cantown.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I found a tower.
There are jars inside of fetal versions of these things. Some are way more humanoid than other. Lots of notes on the alchemy of creating life and the like.
Oh, I'm interested in that.
And
Yeah, I'll show
a
you.
lot of diagrams
Life.
of a giant bird creature, enormous, something that could carry a tower, essentially. This guy fucked up monument.
Yeah, you're a little far off there, bud.
Yeah, there was clear signs of him attempting to teach these things.
Is that what happened? It's got 100 of them to carry the tower.
Yeah, actually, if you find the notes, he finds that he worries that the first ones were childlike intelligence, and some were more intelligent, and then over time, as they bred, and they bred very quickly, they were getting stupider and stupider, and he was worried that his what he created them with essentially was wearing out over time.
Interesting.
He used his own essence essentially to make children.
Okay, that
It's
makes sense.
unfortunate that they're getting dumber over time and not smarter.
Yeah, he says that repeatedly, increasingly more disappointed over time.
Oh.
I mean, it might have evened out now.
Yeah.
One can hope.
Yeah, there's gotta be a rock bottom.
I mean, if they breed that fast and it's been this long, it's probably evened out.
But there's nothing alive around here anymore.
Yeah, no, they seem to have all moved on.
Okay.
Yeah, the notes are from 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah, alright. 10, 15 years and they breed super fast. This is as dumb as they're gonna get. This is fine. We don't have to worry about them flowers for Algernoning even more.
Jesus. All right.
I want to know if I can create bird people now.
I mean,
You want some-
I
you
could
have
just
health.
make.
Yeah,
literally
exactly. I
can.
have health. I could probably do this right.
I could also
You
just
want-
do it too.
You want a lot of simple worshippers to worship you and give you the dominion?
Yeah, you need to use human souls to get human soul worshippers, so.
You'll find a skeleton here, actually.
Okay.
There is a grave out back. It appears to have been made very roughly by the bird folk, and it's heavily venerated with, a bunch of shiny things all around it in ceremonial positions.
They're so dumb.
Yeah,
bet
there's a
you
lot
they-
of inscriptions here that seem to be that whatever was buried here was buried with great reverence and the like.
I bet you this would be a good skeleton witch king for.
I'm not here, so
Yeah.
I
Only
guess-
us. Only me and you went.
I mean, I guess I
Um,
could have gone.
Yeah, this is technically a burial with rites.
Oh.
Yeah.
They figured it out.
So you couldn't bring him back to life, even though he's dead for a long time
I-
anyways. But
Yeah, I couldn't even make him a greater undead.
Is that what? Is
No,
that
it's
true?
really cool.
Yeah, no,
because
you couldn't.
No, greater undead. You can't bring
Yeah,
back.
the only reason you can do it with the Saints is because they stuck around.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
that's
their
weird.
souls are there,
Yeah, 'cause
but
they're-
if they've been put to rest, or if they've gone to hell, or if they've been sealed inside their own body, you're fucked.
Okay.
That's why it's so hard to make armies of greater undead and then Cali. And Cali's the worst for everything we're trying to do.
Yeah, they have to be a month old as well.
No, I don't think
Less than.
Yeah,
That's
less
For
than a
true
month.
life, but not
For
for
the-
greater undead. Greater undead you can do
Hold
for
on.
more.
Let me read.
Oh.
No, okay. Souls eventually magnetize to hell, or whatever, and it takes about a month for them to magnetize to hell.
Yeah, no, you're right about the month thing. It was the
Except
Saints
no,
just
yeah.
bypassed that.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, the Saints are just unique.
Okay, good to know.
It's also a month of my true life one.
Yeah.
Yeah, like his resurrection powers. The month comes up a lot in the writing about souls because a month is generally the limit.
Okay, good to know.
It's a reoccurring time limit.
I guess it's just me. and
What's
you
his
then.
name?
I mean, what do you
Jero.
Pardon?
Jero. Jero.
Okay, because we'll call it like
Geriatrics.
Dr. Jero's. We'll call it Dr. Jero's. We'll call this zoo
Yeah.
Dr. Jero's.
Yeah, name it after him.
Yeah, you did do that. You did make a Dragon Ball reference, but it's fine. No one cares.
I care.
It's adorable. Whatever.
He put his brain in a robot.
Yeah, both doctors were fucking stupid. It's fine.
Yeah.
And made fucking stupid things.
They're equally bad
Yeah.
at being
We
doctors.
will totally call the,
What the fuck's a
the little
Namek?
zoo Dr. Jero's.
Fucking love it.
Dr. Jero's Bird Emporium.
There we go.
I'll tell when we go back. I'll tell Witch King about the grave if he wants to check it out,
I mean,
and I'll
you
bring
could-
you the notes.
You could just steal
Bring me
a
the
bone.
shit.
You should
That's
just
what he's saying. Bring me the shit.
steal a bone, and then I can
guess-
CSI it.
How'd he die? Of age.
Suicide.
So you can go back and get a bone.
I think that would actually be really dark to watch someone die of age. Like, I've seen really brutal deaths, but I think that would be the darkest one, because it's just like, they're just laying there, and then their eyes slowly close, and then they're gone.
Oh my god, Witch King. We've all seen people die in every way possible. Move on.
I don't know. No, that's only you!
Also, he sees it from their point of view,
Yeah,
which is different.
yeah.
Not even that much.
Okay. So ingots are up.
Well, what else is there?
Anything you guys want to do?
The world is literally our oyster.
Do we want to go talk to the Drowned King?
About what?
About how creepy
About
he
murdering
is.
him?
About how
We
creepy he
did
is.
want to go to that witch island, but that's not for tonight, obviously.
Yes. No.
Probably next
Probably
time
next time.
we go to the Witch Island, check out maybe one of the spires, maybe do some with the Drowned King, and that's what probably is.
Now I'm gonna call Muna over.
Okay.
Hello, Muna.
Oh, hello.
How are you doing?
I'm quite fine.
What do you think of our relationship, working together? Are you okay with it? Happy with it? Most people are sick of me at about this point. It's about
they're gonna
4 or 5
fuck
months
up.
in.
You're a very eccentric man. I mean, I've seen worse.
Fair. I'm going to take this shard of a shield, I'm going to hammer it into your soul and make you a super being. Yes/no.
You're going to have to be a bit more specific here, and this sounds like something we can talk to about over a drink, because either you're going to need it or I'm going to need it.
Yeah, I don't
Explain.
know the specifics. It's kind of a god thing, it's just instinctual. But you're pretty good at being a right-hand man, so I'm going to take this, hammer into your soul as hard as you can, and turn you into like a little demigod. I don't want to use the word servant, but it's the only word that comes to mind. Except you're not like a slave, just someone who helps a god.
Are you quite literally going to hammer this into me?
I mean, I don't know how it works. I haven't done it yet.
Not into the heart?
I don't.
Yeah, I just need to know, because if you do that, you're likely to kill me.
Nah, it's not going to happen. You're not going to die. This is actually going to make you much harder to kill. Like, you know the whole running water thing? That's not going to last.
Will anything be expected of me once this happens? Say for the usual venturing with you when you go out.
Don't ever do stuff that would be bad. The stuff that I always try not to do.
So don't do what you don't.
Yeah, like, you know, Yared and... No, mostly Yared. You know how Yared sometimes acts like a real piece of shit?
I'm well aware. There's Never.
do
I was
any
there.
of that.
You know that there are horseshoes just everywhere around here now. Just everywhere.
Yared would be a good example. Probably large portions of Daryl, but he's seeming to soften up around the edges.
He's here biting dogs.
Well, there's nothing wrong with experimenting on animals, so that's fine.
It's weird.
It's weird. Even for Daryl.
It is really weird.
Yes, I want you to be my right-hand man. Forever?
Well, I'm eternal, so I agree.
Fair enough. Okay, so just, I don't know, lie down over there.
Okay. I say be gentle. There's not going to be anything.
Alright, I will reforge Muno using my Shield of Ezra Celestial Shard into one of those divine creatures.
Okay.
I want a divine creature.
I'm going to use the 3 Dominion I'm going to get at the end of this session for it, because I have 5 right now.
That's fair.
Perfect.
She rises up, renewed.
She has lesser gifts now. She has, like, divinity gifts.
Oh yeah, from your pantheon of
Yeah.
Oh, one of those like 8 Dominion
Yeah.
creatures? Yeah.
So
That's cool.
she stands up. I don't feel.
Holy water
I
in
have
her
to curse
face.
any. Oh what?
Holy water in her face. Does nothing.
Okay, that was really rude. Was that holy? That was holy water.
I like how she can tell.
What if that didn't work?
I mean, it did work. One, I blessed this water, which I could do. And you were probably saying something like you can't feel the curse anymore, right?
Yes, I can't feel the curse.
Well, none of the downsides. Most of the good sides are there. Like, here, punch me. As hard as you can.
That's how it just died.
Yeah, she's not gonna pull her punches here.
Good. She does 1d8 straight damage.
Jesus Christ. She nods. She's like, again, you are giving me a lot of. Oh yeah, just roll it for me.
Oh, yeah.
6. So
That's
yeah,
like
she cracks you in the face.
1/6 of my health.
She does more damage than most things do to you. She sits down. I never properly thanked you for the last time you granted me a gift, and I'm not quite sure how to thank you for this one, but the thing you've given me is words can't describe, really.
I'm going to go with blessing and curse territory because you're basically tied into my legend now. People are going to write about you. There's no slipping away into the quiet of history.
She's like, just don't write about Daryl. Don't make it that it was me that did that.
That was before.
Pretty sure you can still make vampires. That didn't go anywhere. I have nothing to do with that.
Then I am still. Yeah. She kind of
So
puts a thumb against your teeth. Yeah.
is Daryl getting this as well?
I mean, no, that's impossible. I only have the one. And it was Ezra's, but I don't need her anymore.
Like last time you punched her, okay.
Yeah, that was Ezra's, and I don't need it anymore because I'm my own god.
She kneels before you. Then I pledge my eternal life to you.
Get together. Oh, sorry.
My lord?
Sure.
Very well.
We're going to do great things together.
Yes, we are.
And that's me. That's all I wanted.
Okay, so
So what kind of guard should you give Honey?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I could like give her a squad of skeletons.
That's pretty lame.
Give them fancy. Well, everything just dies anyways. Everything I make will just die in one combat anyways.
I mean, she doesn't have to take them to combat. She'll just have them around when she's in town.
I can get her human servants. Does she want human servants?
I don't think she wants human servants. At least she wants badass things.
human servants seem really.
I can probably get her
danger all the time. So.
I know, the person who's reestablishing the Assassin's Guild. I could probably get her a private assassin, aka the same assassin I use, aka Yared.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, so you're
put this
passing
color
the
on.
A little bit.
Just for listeners, Atris doesn't really think that little of Yared. It's just, of all 5 of us, Yared is the one that can be the shittiest morally.
That's fair.
He did eat a dude that one time.
Atris probably has a pretty fair amount of respect for all of the guys here, especially after that fight.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's why he's taking more crazy, bold moves with what he does. Just in case listeners think I'm dumping on Yared a bit too much. It's not that much.
Does doing that thing you just did to Muna actually tie her to you, or is that just...
I mean, she has free will. I could have not given her free will, but I did.
Okay.
If you don't give
Also, sorry,
if you don't give them free will, they have like half a level. Rather, if you give them free will, they have a full level.
Okay.
Also, I can spend 4 Dominion to refresh your stats up to whatever level I'm at.
Nice.
So
So
she's constantly level up with you. Yeah.
So she's pseudo tied to me.
Costs a little, but it's worth it.
I mean, she has double the hit dice she used to have, and so deadly.
Can I do that to
Is there any reason that she has to have the same kind of spread that you have?
Yeah, because it comes from my power.
Okay.
Like, you can make anything into this. You can even make it out of thin air if you want.
Yeah, I could have just made a serum, but that's dumb.
So if you want to make your Death Knight into this thing, sure you can. You can make a Saint into this.
It's really not worth it for the type of utility you guys are thinking of. I'm just doing it because Aegis would do that.
Yeah.
He's all about exploring the kind of limits of what he can do now.
Yeah, I want to use my shards for more like crafting.
Dominion changes.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that, you could do so much more.
I don't want to use.
Or you could do it if you
one
want. Yeah,
person.
it's all right. Whatever works for you.
And plus, I can already make like servants that are intelligent. I mean,
You
I
have
have the
servants
saints I can
for
bounce
days.
off of and stuff. And I plan on hopefully finding more. I
I
don't know
should
how many
maybe do
saints there
that.
are. Did we have a number on how many saints
Do
there
the
were
same thing Aegis did.
for the cataclysm?
Before though.
Maybe teal?
For reference, page 131 is where you can find the information on how to create your own 8 Dominion.
Yeah.
Like for reference, Muna has 2 attacks right now that do 1d8, and next level she gets 2 actions around for 4.
Yeah. Well, the thing
Plus
is,
gifts and effort and hit die.
well, next level, you guys going to get 6 High Priests. So
That's
that will
why
be a level 6.
3 levels rounded up. So I think she still
No,
gets 4 actions.
It's every 5 for actions. But yes, very next level we get High Priest, which is where Lydia comes into
Yeah.
play.
So, again,
Lydia's
unless you
my
have
high
some
priest.
specific
Yeah.
things on what you want to do with Teal. what you want
I just
her
think
to
of
do,
Lydia from
That's very
Skyrim
wise.
every time you mention her. That's who I see.
Yeah, I'll bring Lydia in and like later, like not the same day or even maybe week, or I don't know, and I'll let her know that Muna is part of the congregation in a real way.
She nods. That's acceptable from what I've seen of her. She's a honorable woman.
I'll kind of break down what I've done. Like it's like no, she's like a divine angel. She's like I'll use the term angel, but I'll explain that what angel means in my culture is different. The word angel means messenger or servant of God.
Your own angels, then. Something different.
Yeah, that's kind of what she is now. Also still a vampire with none of the downsides, like the bloodlust.
I do rather like the idea of you reclaiming that word for a more hopeful purpose.
Well, good, then I'll give it a try.
That's powerful.
We might want to put annotations in any scripture made for the first early bits before, so people don't get confused.
Oh yes, most definitely.
I have plans for you and the other bits of the congregation, but that's not going to come till later. There's something coming, something different, something new.
I can only hope I live up to those standards.
Perfect.
After, like, probably a day or so later, after hearing about what Atris did, I'm gonna go find Teal.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that too!
This sounds like
Atris gets an undead wife. I'm going to go get a beast girl wife.
Ah,
Not quite,
Should I do
but-
my guy as well? I think I was the one who
I mean,
first suggested
it's creating angels
Go
is
to
not
the
a bad
night,
idea.
that night guy.
Yeah.
I only thought of the angel metaphor, like literally right now.
No, I know.
Oh,
That's
what
really,
it is.
That's a nice on the nose. I
That's
like
fucking what it is,
Yeah.
isn't it?
That's what I wanted to stuff from all along, but angels have bad connotations here. So.
Yeah, no, that's really cool.
And it's
Um,
true. That's why Atris is very touchy about all this. It's like, I really don't want to infringe on their culture.
I mean, it's already too late. We've infringed.
You find Teal. She's at her shop selling dyes, kind of smoking in the corner,
Well, that's good.
making
That
sure no
she's
one fucking steals.
more out and about now. Greetings.
Oh, yeah.
How are you doing this day?
I'm doing fair enough. Haven't heard any calls, seen any messengers, so I assume they've just passed me by.
That's good. I assume you've seen what happened to Muna.
No, not really.
No? Oh,
She hides.
oh,
She's
that's
a deer.
fair.
You also don't really have
Yeah, I
Same
guess we
social
don't. Yeah, that's fair.
circles,
Not the same
like-
social circle.
Look, I know what she is. I know what she does.
Oh, honey.
I have no reason to.
That's fair.
Yeah. Undead.
Yeah. Our powers have grown recently, and Atris has made Muna, and he used the word angel, and it's not quite the right word, but
No, that isn't the right word.
it's similar-esque to. She made Muna one of his angels. That
That does not make any sense to me. No.
no?
I don't think your charisma's high enough to pull this off.
No.
13.
So he empowered her as one of his
He's gave her
enforcers.
maybe not enforcers, but he's given some of his divine power to her to help him.
That makes more sense.
Yes. So, and I was wondering if you would like me to empower you so that you would not fear the call from the Prince of Dawn or from these towers or anything.
Empower me. What would you get out of it? I'm no warrior. I'm no enforcer. Definitely no angel.
You've done a lot of good for myself and my cult here. You helped me find Jember.
Oh yeah, little hoop boy.
You've helped find other cult members. You've kept them in line to some degree.
She kind of side-eyes. She's like, yeah. Yeah, I have. I'm gonna say something here. She's kind of the one who started the whole social
Class?
Debate.
class thing.
Nice.
She kind of
That's
enforced it because that means she could sell more to the ones who were higher class.
It's amazing.
So, but yeah, she just kind of side-eyes. She's like, yeah. Yeah, I did. So, what would you want me to do if you granted me some of your divine power?
Help the cult grow. Make it better.
Like the Witch King's mummies, or that woman that's always following at Atris' heels.
Yes, except you
That
need-
woman's name is Lydia. Teal.
Or Muna, depending which one she's talking.
probably
Mudblood.
Lydia.
I think she was talking about.
Who said the word mudblood? Hager's gonna kick some ass.
Bacon.
Yes, except you would not need to follow at my heels. You could be your own person.
Will this cure my hunger?
I don't know, but
Totally cured Moon's hunger.
yeah, it cured Muna's hunger, so I assume it would.
Do it.
Okay. I'm gonna use the Celestial Shard and 8 Dominion. And just supercharge her.
Okay.
How do you feel?
Teal glows with that power of the celestial engine, which seems to work its way around her, altering her nature even further. She kind of like looks at herself. Her features are far more distinct now, more beautiful.
Yeah.
I like this. That isn't what I was expecting at all. So, thank you.
No problem. Thank you for helping the cult and my movement towards a better Ancalia.
Together we will spread your faith across Ancalia. I promise you that. And from there, who knows?
Thank you.
She raises that dagger, that bone-toothed dagger in your direction.
I'll leave
To the
her.
dawn.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do experiments with Daryl's blood.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna go across rivers and see if the blood starts to boil, and like be angry that it's going across water. And like, I'm gonna go higher and higher up until seeing how far up I can go before it stops boiling when I'm trying to go over
You
water?
always got
You're
Daryl
just making.
himself.
You're just putting Kevin on the spot with weird.
Oh shit! I don't
Vampire
know what
science
that would do at that
questions.
point.
I'm also going to.
Stop trying to break vampires.
What else do vampires hate?
Garlic,
Holy
Garlic,
cinders.
Silver.
silver,
Crossroads.
crosses,
birdseed.
Throw on the ground.
Blood
Poppy
can't
seeds.
count.
curse it, or
Blood can't
crosses.
So will it start freaking out if I put a bunch of
It'll
poppy
just
seeds
spin in
my
your hand like a fidget spinner trying to pick up all the seeds. Like the Venom symbiote.
Are you asking for anyone's help with this at all, or?
Daryl's like,
I mean,
this is weird.
I let people know what I'm doing.
Okay,
I'll probably
so
talk to Daryl about it
I
because
mean-
we were just kind of in the middle of leaving. I'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, that's why I wanted your blood, not for anything weird. Like,
I'm gonna do
why.
something helpful for you here.
What's that?
So he puts it in a glass bulb. It's like you're not gonna want to pop the lid because this stuff, burns, evaporates, and you do the things that you're gonna do. So that way it'll just stay in here.
Excellent. Yeah, I was gonna put it into something see-through so I could see, but yeah.
Yeah, it does start to bubble and hiss when you do various things with it.
Okay. I basically want to test like the limits of vampire stuff and figure that out. It's like, okay, they can't go across water. What counts as running water? How far up? How far can they go under?
think
I'm gonna
that's-
try going under in one of the ant tunnels.
That's always been like
Like-
the debate around vampires.
Yeah, like
in
I'm
D&D
gonna
games.
like try to figure this shit out because the question was brought up like when we first started playing, and Tenzi's like, yeah, how does that work?
Well, the very heavens shudder as they try to figure this out.
Right? He's immune to sunlight now, so I can't do that experiment. Like, how much sunlight fucking counts?
I mean-
why doesn't moonlight count? Wait, this world doesn't have moonlight like normal moonlight. I don't know.
So many questions.
I don't really need answers out of character, but I'm just letting you know this is why I wanted his blood.
Yeah.
I'm
So
really
Tenzi does terrible experiments with vampires.
Yes.
Tansy makes crazy faces.
Which game do you do something?
I can't decide what I want to do with my shards.
Just hang out with your wife.
I was already gonna do that.
Oh
have
yeah,
some
and
playwrights
I'm also
come in and
hanging
sit
out
down on
with
the
my
couch
fucking
with
kids
her.
and shit.
We should probably like
I'm basically
plan a
always
wedding.
doing that on my downtime.
I mean, I
that
think
sounds
that's a
fun.
given.
It's probably getting that time. Should probably plan the wedding. We haven't even talked about it.
Oh yeah. So is that what you're gonna do with your?
I guess so. Ram her with a shard. So.
So you wind up in a room with the grandmother,
Well, this is gonna be awkward.
Dahlia, her daughters, and they're all watching you.
Has he even technically proposed yet?
I think
This is an arranged marriage. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanting to
It's
see it.
arranged by me.
I mean, did your father go to
Witch King.
their... Did your father go to their mother asking for the hand marriage?
I thought he was dead.
And the
I
Witch
mean-
King's father is a mystery. We don't know where he is.
Also,
I mean, I'm talking
Inconsequential.
out of character.
yeah, I know.
There's
I'm
only the
like, also,
stranger.
neither of you are involved in my wedding planning.
Not even a little.
I've seen how you handle groups of people.
It's just like, why? You're a nobleman. Oh my God, there's so many better people you could go to. You want me to be your best
I
man?
know
Jesus
he's
Christ,
fine.
get the stranger. He'd be a better choice at least.
You don't even know who he is.
The stranger would be a better choice, I think.
You guys seem to really hit it off on an intellectual level. It's like
You seem so similar, like you're old friends or something.
we both have glowing eyes. For
I mean, he's at
fuck's
least
sake.
in Callian. You know, he's probably
That's
has more
racist.
dignity than
That's
I do.
fucking racist.
No, the stranger's at least in Callian. He probably carries himself with more dignity at a wedding.
Yeah.
So continue. He's in a room with all of them.
So the grandmother is crocheting in the corner, not looking up at you, occasionally sipping wine. She's like, "So, what shall my granddaughter's last name be?"
Oh
I figured she was an independent woman and might want to keep her own name, but if that's
How liberal.
if that's
you,
not
Witch King.
if that's not something, I mean, I have a christened name.
Yes,
What
you
would that
rechristened
be?
yourself in Godblood.
Yeah, I did.
Baptized
Their
in
last name will
angel
be
blood.
of Ancalia.
Yeah.
Little sister here, that mousy one that usually is the person who takes care of Cantown, is like reading a letter and kind of like biting at her glove.
Okay.
And yeah, they're all just kind of staring at you. Otherwise,
Judge you.
What is she reading?
Witch King.
Why is she?
are you gonna try to like peek at her? She's reading a love letter.
Oh, okay. From who?
Are you gonna like ask her about
asshole.
this?
I mean, we're here. She's doing it in this room right now, so.
She kind of looks at her family, and the family all kind of looks like either exasperated or just kind of like. She's like, when that night came with the mail, he had a letter to me.
Okay.
They don't say from whom. It's a mystery admirer.
Interesting.
He professes his love for me, and he says that when circumstances are better, he'll come for me.
Probably wrote it to herself to seem popular.
I want to like give her a warning, but at the same time, I don't want to like break her poor little heart.
Also, she's wearing a
But it's
black
like-
dress. With a
Oh
little
no, it's Daryl!
Oh my.
with a bird skull. It's kind of like a little version of your symbol, since she's not going to be walking around in full skull.
Yeah.
She's a worshiper of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's like, yeah, he says he promises he'll come for me eventually. I'm so happy. I'm
How
not the
did he-
last
That
to be
sounds
married.
like a threat, not like a love letter.
Did
It
he
smells
sign
like
it with
perfume.
anything? Like, is he
There-
like one of my worshippers at least, or
It smells
something?
of cheap cologne.
There's a nobility stamp on the bottom, actually, that no one here recognizes, but it's from a noble family, clearly.
Interesting. I would be wary.
Oh, I know. My mother warns me the same, but the heart wants what it wants.
As long as you're safe. That's kind of suspicious, though. Considering, uncreated deal in love letters sometimes, so.
Oh, I want to like fucking CSI this letter, see if we can figure
I
out
wish
what
I
it's
could,
by.
but it's like, is there any blood on it?
No, it's pristine, perfect white paper, written with, a very delicate curve.
Yeah, I don't have artifice, that doesn't help me.
Yeah.
I mean, probably if you think that then Sun can reveal all the truths, then maybe spill the beans.
You bleached all the ink. No, he's never playing it again.
Lies, all lies.
But yeah, they're asking you questions. There is a tailor there, like, measuring you. You're
guess
gonna have to take this armor off.
I take the armor off.
He's like trying. He's like measuring with the armor. With
I get a really baggy suit.
He's like, should I just get, like, a blacksmith in here? You can make the armor that's ceremonial.
I don't. Whatever the
You actually should
family
legitimately
thinks.
go to Atrus for armor.
You also
Use
could just
a master of it.
wear
Or,
a nice traditional outfit for
What?
the
It's,
wedding.
I feel that it's up to the family, really. I mean, this is your family more than my family.
They're a little perturbed by the idea of her marrying you while you're wearing full armor.
I kind of figured.
It's so metal.
Owning gauntlets.
I have.
That's so metal.
See, I've got two sides of the coin here because it's like one side, it's like that would be so metal,
Like-
and it might be red wedding situation, and I might want my armor.
Like Witch King, picture this. Your bride looks like an Italian bride. She's walking up the altar. The altar is marble steps that are black and silver. As she gets up, you're there, in full plate. A small volcano is putting out lava. It's not lava, though. It's molten gold. Everyone around you is aglow in molten light reflecting off of them. Birds are released. They're black crows with red eyes.
I'd like to ask why I didn't get you to plan my wedding.
So you're saying that the next session is the Red Wedding?
The next session is every death metal cover ever.
Yeah, they're talking about fixing that hole that Daryl had taken over. Like, they're currently working on fixing the area around
You
it.
should just take that as your house.
Yeah, that's basically the plan.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
Oh,
off.
no, that's fine.
As long as we take all the traps out, that'd be fine.
Oh, yeah, we've got a crew in with Daryl when he's not too busy
Oh, okay.
teaching.
I was gonna say, don't just send people in.
Or
Those are...
doing strange things to the animals around here.
Oh no, we know. It's so he doesn't
Wah.
attack people.
One
yeah,
of those
we
could be the
know.
ring bearers with its little snout. It's like, look at how dumb it is.
No, those are
No.
not allowed at my special
The
day.
Crow Mayor will be the ring bearer.
So, yes, until we restore the capital or create a new one, that shall be your...
Well, I plan on creating a new capital. Don't you worry. Many things. I
So,
wave my hand through the air.
are you taking off the armor to get measured?
Yes, I take off the armor to get measured.
So what's the last
I can
name of
still
it?
have it on standby.
All the sisters are escorted out of the room for that.
Well, I'm assuming he's not naked
I'm not-
underneath
I don't-
the armor.
You know how much that would chafe?
I mean, you're the god of health.
Oh
Not the
yeah.
Still, they're shootout regardless because you're showing skin.
So taboo.
And yeah, the grandmother just drills you with questions about your nobility and your your qualifications essentially.
Yeah, I answer them all truthfully. There's no reason not to, really. I even tell them my real name.
How much are you expecting for the dowry?
Yeah. The grandmother immediately pulls out this huge genealogical book.
Now, to be fair,
you're gonna be. I'm just gonna warn you. You're gonna be disappointed.
because he's a nobleman, but he's not that high up.
No.
But he's also a fucking god, so it kind of makes up for it.
I'm the start of
She's
my
wearing
noble
down.
lineage. Really. You're really picking from the top branches here.
I mean, most of the high-blooded families have tragically ceased to exist or have been dissipated, so I suppose a new one will have to take its place.
I mean, we'll be the ruling family of Encalia.
Indeed. Indeed.
I'd say that's a step up for everyone.
A bright new start for our families.
So, straight up though, is your wife's last name or first name? Because your family has it as the first part.
That's usually, I think the book said, or the article I was reading said that was a male thing. Usually it's passed down from father to son, the name like that. I don't know the traditions for the female. She would probably just take their names aren't all matching like me and my dad's are. Kind of thing.
Yeah, it's who you marry.
Yeah. She'll probably just take my
Manuary.
last name, legally.
But will it be her first name or will it be her
Her last
second
name.
It'll be her last name.
It's a
Okay, it'll be her
fashion.
second name. Because his first name is his surname. His second name is his personal name.
What? No, it's the other
Right?
No, it's the other way around.
It's the other way. I wrote it
People
how
just
it
have normal
is.
names here. Like,
Solomon is his last name because that's his father's
My
name.
father's name is Solomon, and my name is Dula.
Okay, I thought yours was backwards.
No, mine's
Okay.
Dula Solomon. His is Solomon Moret.
Okay.
so yeah, they just grill you on everything, like the type of cake, and if you're going to be inviting any of your undead there.
Angel-haired cake. I probably will only have undead outside as guards.
It's fine. We'll cover that with shrubberies. It's all fine.
I mean, they can hide in barrels. It's fine. They don't need to be in plain sight. I just want them to be able to defend
Ceremonial
us.
armor.
I mean, at this point, if you actually do ask our advice, you'd be all like, undead? Yeah, we're going to put the bodies of the angel and uncreated lord on display on either side of you to show the kings of heaven and hell that you've slain.
That's actually not a bad idea.
That's amazing.
Why aren't you here?
You should just call H.
Because no,
Atris, I need what advice?
Later. After we plan with them, we can all overturn their plans.
It's like, yeah, we decided our plan's more metal, and I'm the king, so
Yeah, but also,
I'll take what they want into consideration. It'll be part of it. Maybe like the first part, and then the black curtains will drop, and the metal music will start playing.
Alright.
So that's what you do then.
Yeah.
Okay, and what about you?
well, since everybody's doing their 8 Dominion creatures, then I guess I should do that as well. I had it
The
planned for a while.
original.
Yeah, that was pretty much my idea earlier.
Oh yeah, you had the idea. You wrote that in the book.
Yeah.
In the
You
Dominion
fucking
sheet,
invented it.
No, he did want to make like his brother into.
That was right. He wanted to usurp the Calais bloodline.
Yeah.
so what are you doing?
I guess I'll make the Sir Marcos into a empowered creature.
And now I'm just
So
jealous.
now we need a new mayor.
Yeah, I think he's going to lose his knight abilities then, because it overwrites who they are.
Those are facts. So, like, you
They're
know,
not their abilities.
Yeah, he has Ancalian abilities.
Hmm.
My suggestion for Sir Marcos would be making your high priest, then he gets to keep his knight abilities.
Yeah.
Because you can write up as a heroic mortal at 6th level.
But she's not having priests.
God damn it, Adina!
Also,
You would have been the person to get all the Ancalian cool powers.
my thought is that, wasn't he going to be mayor?
no, he was like the
I don't know who's
chief
going to be
Lightbringers.
I vote one of my saints.
People put him forward as being the mayor, though. Didn't they?
Yes, but then we said, oh, he's taking care of the Lightbringers as a, Sir Knight.
I don't remember.
So
that
he'll be
part.
away from it.
Yeah, he's in the Red Keep. No, Peter's right. He's been in the Red Keep.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't remember.
Yeah, I
that
don't know who should be
conversation.
mayor. I honestly vote the guy who was running it before. What's
That
his
guy doesn't
name?
want it. He wants to deal with the flock.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, nobody wants to work.
He wants to do, cleric things.
We'll just let the harpy run the place.
No.
We're not letting the people who are in charge of the money run the town.
In bird culture, that'd be considered a dick move.
It's funny because we deal with a lot of bird people.
What about penguins? They're crows.
No, they're all like,
They're derpy like penguins, though.
Sir Marklow.
Okay. He's at the Red Keep, in that central area, just on the large seat they have there with the, bear hide thrown over it.
Well, I guess I take him to some room and start
Secret place.
discussing things.
What can I do for you, Your Grace?
How the Lightbringers doing?
Well, we've had many recruits, and now that we've had an influx of new weaponry, it's been much easier going.
That's very good. I think for a while. As I said, I can share my divine blessings with other people and elevate them above their statue. I think you'll be the perfect candidate for a lieutenant of mine higher up. You seem to be bringing hope to the people like a pagan knight you are, and that's very important to me, I guess. Ankara needs that hope.
I can only hope that's what I'm doing, but yes, if you believe I could serve better with this this boon of yours, then I'd gladly accept anything, my lady.
Okay, so I take that shard, mix it a bit with some angel blood, take some of my light from my chest, ram it up together into a nice pulp, and
Push it in.
push it in.
All right, he crackles with that solar majestic energy.
Triggered.
Well, rise up. I dub the Morning Star.
The Morning Star. Very well, my lady. I shall continue to serve the interests of you, Michaelia, and the Dawnbringers. The Lightbringers?
Lightbringers.
Yeah, Dawnbringers is his thing.
In that order.
Bring the hope of the dawn. Yeah, I guess that's it. Generally.
Okay. Think any of you guys have anything else to do?
I think
Not
we've
really.
come to the
Like,
end.
I feel like I should get to know people in character more, but also because I'm building a cult and I'm gonna have high priests pretty soon and stuff. But it's I don't.
You know,
You can do it on an individual basis when you start recruiting priests.
Yeah.
So yeah, if that's everything, or
Yeah, I think that's really
I
everything.
think it's good. That was a good session.
Yep.
Nice little segue into season 2.
Yep.
so this was Kevin.
Edric
Cool.
Devin.
Ian.
and Peter.
And this is sponsored by Nobody. Signing off.
Did you fall